Sorry, I'm lights. Like, open to you though. Okay. Got the oh, maybe Spotify actually not done that way. There you go. Yeah. Probably good. If I do this, so you can hear me better, right? Oh yeah, I have to adjust things because all right, yeah. Maybe like that. I don't know. Oh, by the way, I went to McDonald's for the tiny tan toy. They gave me the old version, not the new one. I was aiming for the uh mic drop sugar, uh, but they gave me the old sugar. I'm just happy I got sugar. So let's actually put him put him somewhere. He's cute, isn't he? Oh, he's so cute. Oh yeah, let's turn this one. Here. Oh, he got a hole in his head. Oh my baby. All right, we set him like I don't know up there. Here we go. You got a little card too. Yeah, I went specifically for this. I wanted to get at least one. At least one. Yeah. Yeah. Good to have some energetic music to get us prepped and ready. And all right, right. Earbuds to monitor stream. Okay, I got this already. Put that one in. Oh, yummy. Oh, that's fine. Okay, yeah, let me also move this. Oh, I have music here, so not yet. Right. What about what else? What else? Sorry, I know I don't look the best today, but okay, I need to move the so you can see me better. Oh my. I kind of do wish I put some dangly earrings in, but eventually it's not gonna matter because I'm gonna have the headphones in. So, or yeah, I'm missing something. I know I am. Okay, so I got the switch, my drink, and backup water, earbuds, mm, like that. So yeah, I was supposed to stream this yesterday, but I fell asleep on the couch. Uh, my narcolepsy medicine wasn't in, so one 1 minute it's like 6 p.m. and I'm like, I totally have time to eat and uh the get ready for stream at 9. Then the next thing I know it's 10:40. And I'm like, well shit. So yeah, I'm like, yeah. Uh but yeah, the night before we played Portal. We need probably finish that tomorrow. Because I think we're on like the second to last level or something. But I was starting to get sleepy because, you know. So we decided to finish it later. So yeah, we'll probably finish that up tomorrow. There was this one part in the puzzle. It frustrated me so much. You had to do like a double. You had to like aim the thing so you could bounce off. And then as you were like falling, aim the gun at the floor to, portal you through to give you like momentum. So you could go over a wall. But I'm way too controlling. So I was trying to control my direction. So I was first into controls, but I was supposed to not do that. And that's what I was doing wrong. So I spent like 2 hours like trying to figure that out and like uh I don't know, it's I hate that. I hate that puzzle. Yeah, Augusty. Sugar. Actually, that's perfect. Actually, I could get the other one of him. That's more accurate. There we go. That's right. That looks better. I remember I heard the song. I'm like, oh my god, this is impressive. And I listened to it on loop for like an hour. And it was just a snippet. I'm like, this guy is amazing. Okay, anyway, I'm supposed to get ready, right? That's the whole point of this. All right, let's see how this all sounds. What happened? Why is it playing on my phone? I never asked. Gosh, what the fuck was that about? I have. Oh, I think it's because I had the Spotify up. Oh, well, we're about to go away. God damn it! Frick you! Fuck you. Sometimes I listen to music to help me fall asleep. What if I open Spotify and then close it? Stop. There. God, that's so annoying. What the fuck? I swiped it off, and then it still appeared in the like taskbar thing. And it's like I told it to go away. Why is it still there? Who decided that was a good idea? Who decided that was smart? I love this song. It's like ending? Yeah, ending from the. I was obsessed with that show for a certain amount of time. I don't know why, I just really enjoyed it. Anyway, before Spotify decided to be stupid. Alright, so there's that. Monitoring. The triggers over there. Sip of this. I was saying all week that I'm gonna make boba tea for stream. And it didn't happen until now. Mm, yeah. I made taro. I have a taro powder, so I love taro boba tea. Turn it down a little bit. Mm. Alright. Alright, and I already put out a. I was about to say tweet, but that's not right. I'm using Blue Sky. Which, by the way, if you don't follow me, I'm on Blue Sky, and I'll be moving. Probably once TikTok goes like government's. Once that stuff happens, I'll probably be moving all officially to like skylights. I've started posting old TikToks to skylights. I'm on the process of that, so follow me there. Sad how that's gonna happen. Very sad. But yeah, okay, that's done. Okay, I think we pretty much got everything ready, more or less. Should we wait for the song to be over? Maybe? I guess we can kind of chat while the song goes. Move this up so I can have a good, accurate sound. I put some lip gloss on. I feel like I might need to turn my voice down. Yeah, let's do that. I'll probably have to turn the capture card up. Yeah, capture card's gonna need to turn up. Yeah, Color X Malice is tonight. We're gonna be proceeding on Shiraishi's roots. Hopefully he doesn't embarrass hopefully he doesn't embarrass us again. Like the I actually like it's crazy the amount of like embarrassment I actually felt like it was happening in IRL. Okay, pause that. All right. Yay. It's gonna be loud. I just know it. Because the opening is always loud. try to get... There we go. Yay! I do like the opening, but, like... It's so loud. And also it tends to get, like, muted in the VOD. Alright. So yes, hello, I'm Box... oh gosh. Hi, I'm Boxcat. We're playing Color X Malice tonight. We left off... Where did we leave off? Oh, good. I forget where we left off. Oh yes! We left off on death. Oh yeah, now I remember. Okay, so we had some internet issues last time, and my stream like shut down because we had like a small little power outage. I restarted upstream just to finish the bad end because we clicked a choice that led to our death. And I knew it was going to lead to our death, because, you know, alleyways. Alleyways and crazy people, you know. So we started a new stream to, you know, continue with that, you know, finish that up. Like 8 minutes. And so now we're here and we're going to make the correct decision. We are going to run home. You know, we're not going to, like, investigate, you know, this woman rambling crazy nonsense. We're gonna be smart and run the other way. And yes, that's where we left off. Yes, we want to load the data. Let me load the data. So from what I hear, that tornado is now no longer coming near Western NC, so yay! That makes me happy. So that was very nice to hear. Alright, yes. Alright. No one's there. Am I hearing things? No, it's never good when we, like, walk home alone. Oh yes, and I think we're walking home from Shiraishi's place. Because, you know, we went there to make him dinner because of some, like... Oh yeah, because, Erica or... Her name begins with E. The lady who works in, the same, section Shiraishi works. Yeah, she, wanted us to go, like, snoop around Shiraishi's house to see if we can get any dirt on him. And, you know, by peer pressure, we did. Under the guise of making him dinner. And, well, eventually after catching us snooping around, he decided to be, you know, make the point that it's not safe for a girl to go to a guy's house at night, and that things could happen, and he was being all like creepy about it. You know, he was making a point, but it was very uncomfortable, and you know, we're like, you know what, we're calling dinner off, we're getting out of here, okay? we don't want to see you again. We're uncomfortable. You've made your points. You've made your point well. And now we're on our way back. Okay, yes, I remember now. And yes, I think I do need to turn myself down. Try that. And yes, I'm using the McDonald's cup from the Happy Meal. I might actually need to pour more boba tea in, which I have some more in a liter. So I can't do that, but for now. I'll probably take a little minute to go do that later. Alright, so yes, no one's here. Am I hearing things? We are going to run home, because that is the smart thing to do. I don't believe in ghosts, but this is scary. Yeah. Voices in an alleyway of, you know, nonsense rambling and screaming. I think she was screaming. It's you don't go investigate. Especially not alone. If anything, you call the police. And even if you are the police, you know, just grab a partner, then investigate. Or at least call it in first before you go investigate, you know, just in case you die. That way there's backup on the way. Because remember, we are a police officer. Although we mostly just answer, like, calls and complaints from civilians. But we are a certified officer. I assumed it was just my imagination and hurried on home. Oh wow, a lot of time is passing, isn't it? Okay. A whole week. A week has passed since the night I fled from Shiraishi's condo. We hadn't seen each other at all. I had meant to investigate the X-Day cases in what time I could find outside my SRCPO duties, but... Once again, that name, it sounds like that one show. I'm gonna actually, like, search and see if I can remember it. Why the name of it? That one show where they review movies. With the robots. Mystery Science Theater 3000, that was the name. Something about SRCPO reminds me of Mystery Science Theater 3000. Also, in shorts, MST3K, which I think is what reminds me yeah, MST3K, SRCPO. They they remind me of each other. Something about the names, or maybe it's just a they just remind me of each other. Yeah, we would sometimes watch those at home here. Like sometimes as a family we watch TV shows while we eat dinner. And way back, like when I was in like high school, middle school, this would be one of the shows we would watch sometimes. Mystery Science Theater 3000. Yeah, it's a man and two robots. They sit through bad movies, making wisecracks to stay sane. That's the short of what the show is about. Anyway, yeah, that's the name of the thing that it reminds me of. Anyway, back to the people on the rooftop. After I finished chewing. On the 11th, 3 office workers were pushed off a roof to their deaths. Yesterday, the 15th? Oh yeah. Yesterday the 15th, a bomb went off in the Tokyo government building, killing more than 3 people. Oh, well, okay, we're bypassing that. Oh, okay, interesting. Okay, so that already happened. Okay, so in this route, this actually happens. Because in Tsukasa's... No, that's not the right. So Suzuka. In his route, I believe we stopped this bomb, and that was where the route ended. That was the whole, like... the whole big events. And it ended up being caused by that one friend of our brother's. I forget what his name is. Okay, so that actually happened. This route. Does that mean that guy died? Bad for a brother if that's the case. Anyway. Yes, a bomb went off in the Tokyo government building, killing more than 3 people. Adonis was striking with such frequency that my investigation didn't have any time to progress. Since the start of December, schools were closed due to the X-day circumstances more often than not. Hazuki's high school was no exception. On those days, he always hung out with Akito. That was his name, Akito. I keep telling him it's dangerous to go outside, but he refuses to listen to me. I was worried for him, but my days were dominated by the deluge of calls coming into the SRCPO. I haven't been able to check out or check in on Miss Takeuchi. I can't let things keep going like this. I have to claw out some free time. Yeah, I can imagine. I feel like I'd hate this job. I'm not a big fan of phone calls. Like, answering phones. I couldn't hang up on the phone without it promptly ringing again. Before I knew it, it was noon.
連日被害者が増えていくばかりで、警察に対する風当たりもかなり厳しくなってきたな。
That was a little quiet. Yeah. Eesh, with all these deadly incidents happening one after another, the people are starting to get really ticked off at the police. It's not our fault, we're doing our best. I'm sorry. Tell me about it. Mochida had been dealing with the same crush of calls I had. He looked weary. Oh, I know. I think I still have some of that chocolate I brought earlier. Was that off screen, or am I just forgetting about it? Probably doesn't matter. Nothing like sugar to pick you up when you're feeling down. I opened my desk drawer. But the first thing I saw wasn't my chocolate bar. It was the box of pastries Shiraishi had given me. You know, the week-old one. The ones that are a week old. Are those any good? Give me a second. I don't want to choose followers. Not about that life. I would move you. Well, now's as good a time as any to, I guess, figure this out. I think it shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I feel like I should just be able to hold and click and hold, but it's not. And then, like, ports? Let me do this here. Come on, give me something useful. Alright, I'll have... Okay, I'll have to add the term cheap followers to things not to be accepted in chat. What's this? No. No, it's not. What's that? No? Oh, that's how you rate. Okay. I'll have to investigate that more at a later date. What about this thing? Oh, that's a stream marker. What about the star? That's a subscriber only. What about the upload thing? Oh, that's like a share? Okay. How do I do this? And why can't I hear anything now? Maybe I should just look up how to delete a comment. Message and click the trash. Nothing like that happened. Do I click it? Oh, damn it. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'll have to figure this out. Damn it, I hate this. Yeah, find the copy you want to move in the chat window. Click the delete icon. There is no goddamn delete icon! There's a click to reply and a pinned message. I don't want to do either. Or is it because it's the first time replier? Huh? This is frustrating. This is making me angry. Fine, you can stay. This is stupid. I don't have people often enough that I know how to moderate my own stream. I wish I did, though. Okay, fine. Damn it, this is annoying. I'm gonna turn off comments. I don't like the idea that that's just gonna be the only comment there for the whole entire stream. So we're just gonna turn them off until I actually see a real one. And then I'll turn it on. Yes, anyway, the chocolate bar, right? The pastries. The week old pastries. This is probably going moldy by now.
面白いこと言うね。
Yeah, he was being a dick too, right?
結局さ、物で解決するのが一番手っ取り早いでしょ。調べたらあのお菓子女性に人気らしいし、間違いないと思ったんだ。
It really is a shame we put that to waste. We should have at least eaten them. I mean, if they're still good, it's not too late. I really didn't want to remember that. Mochita here. You can have these if you want. You can have the moldy pastries. Here we go.
これお前が白石さんからもらったやつじゃないか。そういえばこのところ姿を見かけないな。
Then turn that up. Move this tiny bit closer. Because I think it's missing some of my words. He's probably busy doing profiling for all the incidents that have been happening.
確かに優秀な人らしいからな。
Yeah, we're just going to do NPC voice. So, further.
Okay. 前に話したときは特に問題があるようには見えなかったかな。
Oh yeah, Mochita met him once. But you can't tell someone's character just by one meeting. Oh, he's worse. He's completely tactless. He's always deliberately trying to mess with people. He treats everyone as if they're toys.
落ち着け星野。
He's like, okay, calm down, Hoshino. Chill. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Oops. I suddenly realized I was leaning over my desk and shouting. I quickly took a breath and sat down. I'm sorry, I got a little carried away.
お前がそんなに取り乱すなんてよっぽどだな。
I guess Shiraishi is now like our trigger subject. We are now officially and purely, genuinely part of the Shiraishi bashing committee, I think is what they called it. I don't know if anyone can deal with that guy. Fast forward to like the end of the route. Apparently we can. Unless the route ends with us still hating him. That'd be unique. Wait. Maybe it was because they were close in age. But I remembered Yanagi talking to him like he was a friend.
まあなんだ、警察にもいろんなタイプの人間がいるからな。俺からしたら差し入れをくれる優しさがあるだけマシだと思うぞ。
I mean, I guess he could be worse, true. But whether it's because of his lack of social skills... Well, it's not really just lack of social skills, it's just like... It's also his personality, because he treats everyone as like... a test subject. It's his way of thinking. He's difficult. He's difficult to get along with. It wasn't a gift. It was a calculated bribe intended to buy a favorable opinion. After spending time together with him, I knew that, for better or worse, he was an upfront person. He said what he did and did what he said. Even his interrogation wasn't necessarily wrong. I just wish he would understand my position. But in the end, none of my words ever seemed to penetrate his skull. Yes, of course. We're very sorry for the inconvenience. Please have a nice day. Finishing up my shift, taking complaint calls, I switched places with the incoming shift. Thank you. Finally, we can go home. I could really use a quiet evening of rest. I collected my things and stepped into the hall. Oh gosh, we're gonna meet him. Yep, there he is. Shiraishi! The second I saw him, I reflexively ducked and hid behind a corner. Not that I have any reason to hide from him. Debatable. I just didn't know how best to deal with him. Think I'd hang back and wait for him to leave? I heard two other officers from the same department walking by, gossiping.
あれが噂の白石景之。2年前のアドニス解体に貢献したとかいう。
Oh yeah, I think they mentioned something like that. About he helped... like, catch Adonis members, like... I guess apparently 2 years ago. I forget all the details behind that, but... Yeah, I think they mentioned this, like, once before.
そうそう。だから今回新宿署に呼ばれたらしいけどさ、未だに犯人逮捕に至ってないとか、肩身狭いよな。単独行動が目立つみたいだし、ちゃんと働いてるのか怪しいし。こっちは事件が起こるたびにあちこち駆けずり回ってるっての。
He's going to play with the kittens.
気楽なもんだ。
He's going to play with the alleyway kittens. They're jealous. Is that what others think of him? He was a famous eccentric, but this was the first I'd heard about what others thought of his work ethic. I doubt Shiraishi cares one way or another about what others think of him. But never mind his attitude. He was certainly not the kind of person to slack off on his job. It didn't feel right for people to blame him for the investigation not getting any results. I saw the bad parts of him and decided to avoid him completely. That isn't much difference. Yes, he had ulterior motives, but he was one of the few people who saw me, an SRCPO officer, who hears the voices of the people as necessary. My job was to sit and listen to what others had to say when no one else would. Was it really right for me to have given up without really trying to understand him first? I feel like we did try, honestly, personally. Tell me, would you want our job, our person's job, to answer phone calls and listen to people complain and yell at you? I don't think I would. That was one of the parts I hated about customer service. Having to let people just like yell at me because of something that was out of my control. It probably wasn't. And I had given up. I told myself my words would not reach him, no matter how I tried. But I can't condone any methods that approve of the sacrifice of innocence.
君さ、そんな綺麗事で世界を救う勇者気取りでもしたいの？世の中そんなに甘くないよ。
If I gave up now, I'd be making a liar and a hypocrite of myself. Yeah, they may be platitudes, but they're only meaningless if I don't see them through. But if I went up to him and tried to talk now, I'd just wind back up in the same situation. Talking directly to him gets me nowhere. My only other option is to get info on him from others. Preferably someone who knew him well and somehow still considered him a friend. Yanagi? Probably not, but I mean, who else knows him well? Does Yanagi even know him well? Yanagi might know about aspects of Shiraishi I haven't seen yet. Making sure Shiraishi was nowhere around, I dashed to the office as fast as I could. Walking in, I quietly noticed that Yanagi was the only one there. Perfect. Where is everyone?
榎本は外に出てる。笹塚は家に帰ったが、二人に用があるのか。
No, actually, I came today hoping I could ask for your advice on something. I summarized what happened between Shiraishi and I. Then I nervously asked. And I thought you might be someone who would know Shiraishi better than most. Had I ask you to please give some insight on him?
俺が話せるとすれば、出会った頃の話になるな。
The one when we met? That should be plenty, please. I bowed deeply. Yanagi sighed and looked into the distance, like he could see the past in it.
俺が捜査一課にいた頃、ある事件で白石と組むことになってな。
Oh, interesting. Okay, so they've actually worked together before.
当時から自分の知りたいことには貪欲で、そのためならあいつは何だってした。
Work like a dog. They said anything.
それが問題視されたこともあったが、犯人の検挙に白石のプロファイリングは欠かせなかった。
This must be the Adonis case, probably. The thing they were talking about earlier. That happened 2 years ago. I'm guessing that's probably what this is.
犯人を捕まえても白石はつまらなそうな顔をするだけで達成感を得てはいなかったと思う。
Huh? Why not?
あいつは犯人がどういった人物か分析していくのに楽しみを見出していて、その犯人がどうなろうと興味はないんだ。被害者や加害者のことにも無頓着で、余計なことを言っては現場を引っかき回していた記憶しかないな。
Yeah, that sounds like him. Do you know how or why he became like that? I don't think even he knows. I'll be surprised if he does.
ない。出会った時からああいうやつだった。
I couldn't think of what to say after that. Then, how did you get to be good friends with him? Are they?
捜査の時に組むことが多かったからだな。
Oh, okay. I guess he does consider. Okay.
あいつと組みたがらなかったから。
But unlike with most other people, it seems like you talk to him as an equal.
あいつは少し俺と似ているからな。
Are you sure about Inagi? Are you really sure about that? I guess we'll understand one day.
何を考えているか分かりにくいやつだが、角度を変えてみれば割と単純だぞ。
Simple? Shiraishi?
それに意外と不器用なやつだし。
Oh, is he? Klutz?
悪い。混乱させたな。まあ、考えが読めなくて面倒な時はある。そういう時は。
Yes?
突っかかるのは得策じゃない。ほっとけ。
Treating him like he's an animal. Don't provoke him, just let him be. Expecting to hear some secret trick to figuring him out, I felt a little disappointed. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he might have known a hidden side of him that no one else did.
知られざるも何も、あいつは全部さらけ出しているだろう。付き合いにくいところもあるが、慣れてくればどうということはない。
Is that really all it is? I tried, but I couldn't imagine myself building any sort of relationship with Shiraishi anymore. Well, apparently we do, because this is only chapter 2. Of like 6 or 5, one of the two.
白石のやり方についていけなくなったやつは、だいたいあいつから離れていく。あいつもそれを気にしたりはしない。いつもならな。だが、今回は違う。
Huh?
あいつは、
Because he gave us a pastry?
そのためにどうしたらいいか、俺に相談してきたくらいだ。白石は基本、他人のために自分から動こうとしない。去る者は追わない主義だが、お前に関しては違う。自主的に動いた結果が裏目に出たようだが、そもそもこういったことに慣れていないからな。人との距離の詰め方を知らないんだ。あいつは自分のしたことを間違いだとは思ってないだろう。
I guess we have to let him know it's wrong? Because he really overstepped there. He's contrary. He gleefully fans the flames of an argument. He does nothing but make people anxious. If I didn't have to be polite, I'd say Shiraishi is one massive pain in the ass. Well, I wasn't innocent either. I wanted him to understand me, but had I tried to understand him? I don't think I like Shiraishi. Even when it comes to the investigation, he can't give me any advice without making it a trial.
最初から期待していないやつにはヒントすら出さないんじゃないか。
I don't like expectations. Well, maybe not, but
お前があいつのことを理解できないように、あいつもお前のことを理解できていないんだろう。だから噛み合わないんだ。
can't help but think he isn't particularly interested in trying to understand me.
感情論じゃなく、あいつが自分から動いたという事実だけを見ればいい。よく考えればすごいことだぜ。あいつが気遣ってるんだ。
I mean, I guess, but from our understanding of the way we currently see it, the reason he's reaching out and trying is for the sake of, his goal.
「こればかりは慣れるしかない。気にしていたらキリがないぞ。」
I don't even know if that's possible.
白石のことを知ろうとして俺に話を聞きに来た時点でその答えは出ているんじゃない。
Okay, I guess we did, didn't we? Okay, I guess we'll have to give him another shot. His words flicked on a light bulb in my head. I can tell already that he's going to tease me and mess with me and find all kinds of ways to entertain himself at my expense. But I'll try.
あいつも好き勝手言ってくるからな。お前も言いたいことは言ってやるといい。
Is he telling us to just tell Shiraishi to his face what we're feeling? Because that's kind of what I'm hearing. I will. Thanks. With that gentle push from Hinagi, I made up my mind to confront Shiraishi once more. Putting the stack of reports I'd gotten from HQ on my desk, I settled into my chair. First, had to examine the crime scene. Come back to do research, profile, then return. All this work hardly gave me any time to breathe. Of course, this is exactly the time when someone actually tries to call me. Wondering who it could be, I checked my phone and blinked in surprise. Is Yanagi calling him to let him know that we're on our way? Or to, persuade him to meet us halfway? Or not tease us when we're trying to reconcile? Either way, he's calling Shiraishi to let him know where we plan to have a conversation with him, I guess.
ひょっとして面倒ごとそれとも俺の声が聞きたくなった
そのどちらでもない。
Yep.
星野
You
の
went.
ことだ。
へえ、首輪の毒が発動して死んじゃったとか。
Oh, thanks for the positive thoughts.
違う。さっき彼女が事務所に来た。機嫌を取るどころか悪化させたそうだな。
ああ、そのこと。そうなんだよ。事件も一人で調べるって言い出してさ。面倒見てあげようとしてもそっぽ向いたり逃げてったり。何が気に食わないんだろうね。
彼女には彼女の意志がある。それに、お前の手を借りるほど弱い人間でもない。お前のことを知ろうと、俺のところに自分から聞きに来たくらいだからな。
何それ。もう俺とは関わりたくないって顔だったのに。
Right. Her only desire was the removal of her collar. It seemed like some nebulous sense of justice was compelling her to solve the X-Day cases, but if she needed help, it didn't have to be from me. Unagi would be a far more suitable partner.
他には、俺を疑ってるから探りたいって気持ちが強いのか。
But if that's the case, I can't see the necessity for her to cooperate with a person she hates so much she'd actively desire to avoid me. She still had several avenues for investigation that did not involve interacting with. Why is she fixated on me? It was weird.
お前はどうするんだ？このままにしておくのか？
I was used to being hated and avoided. Even if they actively attempted to get closer, if I was uninterested, it was goodbye. Unfortunately, this one time there were reasons I couldn't just ignore her. Because of that phone call, like he's monitoring us or something. It's what it's seeming like. Stop trying to manipulate my feelings. I'm no doll. I'm not a toy for you to play with. You may think of me as a doll, but to me, you're the doll. One without a heart or soul. I didn't really care what people said to me, but that felt like one barb that hit its mark.
連日のこの様子じゃ、特防にも苦情が殺到してる。
I mean, he would be right about this. Which, speaking of, how did we have time to go to Yanagi if we're so busy?
き流せばいいのに、彼女は律儀に話を聞いてるんだろうな。
Hmm? You bet we do.
何か元気になるものをあげたら喜ぶ。はあ、もうめんどくさい。
Just give us an apology, okay? I feel like that'll probably be good enough for us. This would be so much easier if she was one of those girls who was happy with anything expensive. But that sort of girl would be so predictable. I would have been bored of her long ago.
感情とか、そんな形のないもの分かり合うなんて幻想だっていうのに。
I never needed to do anything like that in my job before. It was difficult to grasp. But if I could just ignore her, I would. But, given the position I was in, I couldn't. Assistrum. I grimaced at my own choice of words. Good thing she didn't hear that. I can already hear her saying, "Wow, Shiraishi, I never knew you cared about your position."
気にするんだよ、これでも。むしろ、俺にとっては何よりも重要だ。与えられた役割を果たすためには彼女と親しくなるのが絶対条件。
See, that's what I was saying. The main reason he would work to get, get along with us is for his duty. Which she's probably talking about the other guy he works for. That we don't really know much about. Or what position. Why. Rather than as someone who works in forensics. That is what this section is, right? I forget.
さすがに同じ方法で攻めても彼女は逃げていくだろうし、困ったな。
I don't know, maybe not like pin us to a wall and, make the point that you could do stuff against our will. Maybe not do that. Even after Yanagi ended our call, I kept thinking about what the next correct move would be. In the end, I decided nothing, I guess. What did you decide? Lie here, go away. If I was gonna confront him, sooner was better. When my lunch break finally rolled around, I would muster my courage and go to the crime lab. Oh, crime lab. Okay, that's what it's called. Not forensics. Crime lab. At least that had been the plan. But he came to us, I guess. Actually, he was waiting for us. Okay. When I arrived at work that morning, Shiraishi was waiting for me at my desk. for some reason, he was looking at me like he wasn't sure what to do. That's fair, fair. Should I say something first? Thinking back to how we last parted, I can't force myself to say a simple greeting. While I was trying to figure out what to do, he stuck his hand out, and it was a bag. More pastries? I mean, I
こ
personally
の
will
とこ
forgive
ろ
you if you
大
give me
変そうだ
pastries.
し、君こういうの好きそうだから
I don't think it's the
あげる
case with our character. Huh? Before I could even look to see what was in the bag, he had turned around and left. Did you see my bag? Did you see my bag? It's full of pastries and Nutella thick. At least that's what I'm guessing it is. Uneasy, I carefully peeked inside the bag, and in it I saw a familiar package. Wow, these are the animal crackers I loved as a kid. I remembered how I used to save up my allowance, so that when we went to the grocery store, I could buy a box of these cute animal crackers. Well, he was right about me liking these. I wonder what brought this about, though. Was this, like, just a guess, or did he... How did he know about this? Or did we mention this at some point? Is he trying to buy my attention with presents again? No. One box of these is only 150 yen. Wait a minute. Is it me, or did he actually say, "You've probably been busy," when he dropped these off? I doubted self-centered and uncaring Shiraishi would bother trying just to make me feel better. At first, he had only viewed me as a necessary means to acquiring new witness testimony. But even when it came to observing my color, he seemed to give up if I just said no long enough. Yet,
人との距離の詰め方を知らないんだ。あいつは自分のしたことを間違いだとは思ってないだろうが。
if I didn't know he had other reasons for trying to get along with us, I would say he's he's trying. I mean, he is trying, but not for like the more desirable reasons. So you may be trying to make a change? Have my words gotten through to him? The bag was one from the local grocery store. Just the thought of Shiraishi going to the snack section and picking something out for me made the tiniest bubble of joy well up inside me. I wasn't able to thank him in time. When noon hit, I dashed to the grocery store and bought some macaroons, then went to the crime lab. はい。Eriko, that's it, not Erica. Erica. I would like I like her, but I'm a little mad at her for peer pressuring us to go to Shiraishi's place and dig for, you know, dirt.
まあ星野さん、もう二度とここには来てくれないものと思ってましたわ。
I mean, we considered it, but Mukai came up to me with a warm smile and clasped both of my hands in hers.
主任と関わらないとメールをいただいて、何かあったのではと思いつつ、追求するのもどうかと悩んでましたの。
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry.
お気になさらず。元はといえば主任憎しが暴走して、私が星野さんに過酷な任務を押し付けてしまったのです。
Yeah, you did.
せっかく撲滅の会に入ってくださったのに、もう脱退では悲しいですわ。
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just a lot happened. So far only 1 or 2 of my co-workers from here have gone out drinking with me. If you don't mind, I'd like it if we could go out again sometime.
それくらいお安いご用ですわ。あと、申し訳ありません。私、つい興奮してしまって。
I'm glad we still get to hang out with them. She let go of my hands and stepped back, wanting to look behind her.
今ならちょうど主任も中にいますし、ひどい仕打ちをされたのなら私も仕返しに加勢しますわ。
It's probably not in our best interest, but in Shiraiishi's best interest that we don't tell her what happened. At least not the details. Because I feel like she might actually physically attack him. No, I'm not here for revenge today. Not today. Not today, maybe tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try to have a serious talk with him. May I come in?
そういうことでしたら、私席を外しますわね。さあ、どうぞ。
Yep, the best. I think I may go refill this. Be right back. kind of wish I could have heat this up. I think I put one in. Some. A little disorienting, but I like being able to monitor. But yes, got my refill on the boba. Mmm, that's why. Because it doesn't have the sugar water solution. Oh, but it tastes like. It's not sweet enough for me. Okay, I think I am gonna. I'm sorry, but I want to enjoy it, but I'm not gonna be able to if I. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go heat it up, and put a little sugar solution in. I have a little recipe I follow when I make boba tea. So. Okay, I'm gonna go do that. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Let me put on some music for you. Here we go. Okay, I'll let you guys listen to some music while I go do that, and I'll try to be quick. I know, I'm sorry, I'm being selfish. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for that, but I wasn't gonna enjoy my tea. I didn't add this sugar solution and heat it up. But it's all done. Much better. Alright, put everything back in. Alright, let's pause this. Alright, it's the best I could do while I had you wait. I like sweet things. Alright, let's continue. Alright, yes, at Mukai's arching, I took one step, then another into the room. I looked around, finally spotted him. Poring over some research material at a desk. It didn't look like he had noticed me come in. It's okay. I was looking at, I'm like, spotted. It feels like it should be spotting, but okay, you know, doesn't matter. Good afternoon.
なんで君がここにいつからいたの
Surprise! Like, I came in like an hour ago. What, you didn't notice? No, not only like 5 seconds. I just got here.
ああそう心臓に悪いな
Do you have a minute? Shiraishi put the reports down beside him and turned to face me.
わざわざ君が苦情を言いに来たってことはまたダメだったんだね
Failure? Oh, the animal crackers.
だってそうじゃなきゃ君は俺に会いに来ないでしょ
The thank you for them. And that's the normal thing to do. He didn't exactly stay long enough for us to do it there and then. I didn't come to berate you. I came here to say thank you. So, thanks for the animal crackers. They cheered me up a bit. We're pretty simple. We can be made happy by animal crackers. Shiraishi?
正直今回はあんまり自信がなかったんだ俺が今まで見てきた君を参考にして
Well, he made a good selection, so you know.
君が喜ぶの
Pat on the
は
back.
大きなものじゃなくてああいう可愛いものなんじゃないかと思ってお弁当のウインナーやリンゴも子供いや
Wait, excuse me?
可愛い感じだったしあのクッキーならイメージに近いと思った
Okay, so it actually was just like a wild guess. Oh, okay. So that's why he looked so stiff this morning. He was actually worried about me not liking it. this was different. Much different from the time he did. It just to amuse himself with my reaction. Happy at his thoughtfulness, I shyly offered up the box of macaroons. You've bought me a couple gifts. I thought it was time that I got one for you.
なんで？
Why? Because I can. Because we can't be the one receiving things all the time. Although it's nice, so keep doing it. は？
いや、俺があげたいからあげただけなのに、お返しとかなんで気にするのかなって。
Your gift made me happy, and that made me want to get you something in too. In return. I sometimes buy these as a treat for myself. I figured as a guy, you don't take the chance to buy things like this for yourself. Plus, I figured you could use the sugar to help you with all the taxing mental work you have to do. These macaroons are really good. I recommend them. Shiraishi sat there, staring at the box of macaroons, not saying a word. Oh, it's been a while since I had a macaroon, now that they're mentioning macaroons. There was this place at my old house, near my old house, not at, would have been nice if it was at, but near my old house that sold macaroons, and they had really good macaroons. I like them. He stayed silent. He stayed silent so long I started to feel a little anxious. Oops. Let me guess. You don't like sweets?
お返しをもらえるとは思わなかったから、ちょっと驚いただけ。
I guess maybe we should make this like a thing. Has he never received stuff?
でも、そっか。なんとなく君が言っていたことが分かった気がする。形だけ整えたものをもらうより、自分のことを考えて選んでくれた方が嬉しいかもね。
Oh yay, he's learning! Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
まあでも疲れるからあんまりしたいとは思わないけど。
That sounded like a negative comment. That's what I was thinking too. It sounded like a negative comment at first, but looking at it from another angle, it meant he spent a lot of time picking the animal crackers. Jeez, he doesn't make things easy, does he? Maybe that was why the thought that I'd finally gotten through to him was so elating. From now on, I'll try and dissect and think about the things that you say and do.
どういうこと？
Up until now, I've taken you at face value. But I think if I change my perspective, I may start to see a different picture. I'm going to try to be like Yanagi and just take what you do in stride.
柳くんみたいって、君それ本気で言ってるの？
But is that a bad thing? course I do. What point would there be of lying about it?
いや、まあ君は嘘つけないし本気だろうけど、そう来るとは思わなかったな。
I won't run away from you. I have prepared myself in body and mind. This is probably like a first. Shiraishi gaped at me for a second before he burst out laughing.
何それ、なんで君ってそんなに面白いの？
Looking at interesting as your way of giving a compliment. It feels like you've been saying nice things about me a lot.
君のすごいところはこの場限りの言葉でごまかそうとしないところだね。みんな俺に文句は言うけど、そのうち引き下がるんだよ。プロファイラーとしてそれだけの結果を残してきたから。向井さんだって口やかましいけど俺のやり方に口出ししない。柳くんもそれなりに気心は知れてるけど、一歩引いたところから俺を見てる。自分から俺を理解しようと向かってきたのは君が初めてだ。
This is a little sad. But like I said, he is difficult. Shiraishi looked at me for a moment and then smiled.
俺は君のことを見くびってたみたい。けど、今から考えを改めるよ。
Oh hey, we have a name! I think this is the first time he ever called us by our name. Huh? For a second, I wasn't sure what I heard. You remember my name?
覚えないとまた機嫌損ねるでしょ。だから仕方なくね。
Sheesh. I guess I can accept that though. The important part was that Shiraishi decided on his own to memorize my name. Everything else was just minor details.
ああ、それよりさ、聞き込みの進捗ってどうなってる？
I almost forgot about the questioning. Honestly, I thought we were done with the questioning after that one lady. Oh, sorry. I've been so busy these last few days I haven't had the time. I'm afraid there hasn't been any progress. Mochida and I did try to go and visit with Miss Takeuchi again once, but she wouldn't even talk to us. Things have finally started calming down in the SRCPO though, so I was thinking of trying to go and speak to her again this afternoon. Is he gonna tag along? Again?
門前払いされてもめげないんだね。君はそういうのか。
Yep, apparently so. Personally, I probably would have, because I would just like, well, she's not answering, so we tried multiple times, and yeah, at this point, I'd been like, you know, she's just not gonna reciprocate. He suddenly reached out his hand and patted me on the head. Hey, what did you do that for?
いいじゃない、減るものじゃないし。それに君って猫っぽいからさ。
Could he ask? Is that a compliment? I don't know. Why are we a cat to everyone? I'm not a cat.
似たようなものだと思うけどな。ノラたちなら割と喜ぶんだけど。
Are you calling me a stray? Excuse me? At least let me be a house cat. Let me be very clear here. This is what adults do to kids. I do not like it. Please don't do it again.
俺からしたら君は子供。ああ、嘘嘘。ごめんってな。
We still got a little ways to go, but I at least we're on friendly terms again. His mouth may have been apologizing, but his hand didn't stop stroking my hair. He must have really soft hair. I wonder what shampoo we use. Okay, he's right when he says it doesn't hurt, but it is kind of demeaning. Still, he looked like he was enjoying himself. So much, I didn't have the heart to stop him. I think I'm gonna try questioning some of the other students who are in Miss Tsunemori's class. And the teacher who replaced Miss Takeuchi too. That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
俺は竹内さんが怯えてた原因を考えてたんだけどさ、ちょっと気になることが出てきたんだよね。
Oh, he's been. I've been mulling around why Miss Takeuchi would have a feel for response to my questioning, and I came across something pretty interesting. Really? What?
何にしても最終的には君の力を借りることになるんじゃないかな。
Like, just tell us what? It was an offhanded comment, but there was no denying that Shiraishi had said he needed me.
だからさ、一人で操作するって言ったのを撤回してくれない？
I guess we're working together again now.
今度は君の言い分もなるべく聞くよ。
I don't think I can really ask for any more than this from him. For now, I'll take it. It doesn't take much to be more than not at all. What? What? I don't... Right, okay. Still, I guess the fact that he was making the effort at all was a step in the right direction. Alright, we can work together again.
それじゃあお互い仕事を片付けて夜になったら合流しよ
Okay, I guess sounds good. But I feel like the afternoon would be more useful. Although I guess in the evening everyone would be home. So if we're going to question students that worked alongside or worked fellow students of the victim and the perpetrator and Miss Takeuchi, then yeah, maybe evening would be better. Okay. I felt much lighter on my feet walking back to the SRCPO than I had when I walked over here. Oh, right. I should probably alert Mukai. I finished talking with Shiraishi. I think I may be visiting the crime lab a lot more from now on. I hit the send button. Is she gonna take that the wrong way? When I looked up from my phone, I saw Saeki walking toward me. Oh, good afternoon, Saeki.
お疲れ星野。なんかお前、今まで見たことないくらい嬉しそうな顔してるな。
Do we? It's because we get to see your beautiful face. Hopefully our mindset will stay this. Please don't be a bad guy. Basically. Huh? I do?
遠目から見てわかるって相当だぞ。いいなあ、お前は幸せそうで。苦情処理ばっかで落ち込んでんじゃないかなって心配してたけど、その分じゃまだまだ余裕ありそうだな。
Yeah, anyway. I'm sure you've been at least as busy as me. Keep up the good work.
ああ、また愚痴溜まったら聞くから連絡してくれよ。
Yeah, he's our drinking buddy. Our other drinking buddy. Now we have multiple. We have the girls and we have Saeki. After Saeki walked off, I reached up and let my fingers brush against my cheek. Oh jeez, was it showing on my face that much? I need to get a grip. I mean, I've only gotten him to start at square one. Ah, is that from Mukai? Figuring that she had replied to my earlier text, I pulled out my phone and... Oh, she saw it all! I must confess, my worry got the better of me. I watched everything. What? I'm kind of glad that's what she's focusing on, rather than, you know, the head patting. I can hardly believe it. The director remembering a name? At this rate, you might become his greatest weak point yourself. I shall inform Sakuragawa immediately. And his greatest weakness? No, the more pressing point was that we were watched for that whole conversation. God, have I been grinning like an idiot since then? That's so embarrassing. I walked back to the SRCPO office, steadfastly determined to maintain a neutral expression. The more complaint calls we got, the more reports we'd have to fill out and file. I pushed myself and somehow managed to finish them all before hurriedly rushing out the door.
君、慌てて着替えたでしょ。前髪跳ねちゃってるよ。
Are they actually, or is he messing with us? Because that is very, very possible. Oops. I quickly reached up and tried to smooth them. Shiraishi observing me with a grin the whole time.
ああ、失敗したな。跳ねたままの方が面白かった。
That's too bad. But my bangs aren't my top priority right now.
受け逃すんだ。まあいいや。ここじゃなんだし、事務所に行こう。
Wait, aren't we in the office? Or like his office? I guess we're in the building, not the office. Wait, where are we going? Where's the office? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I thought we were going to question people. But they were saying we're going to an office. Or maybe we did go to an office, but the story bypassed that. And now we're walking out? I don't know. We walked for a while before Shiraishi piped up again with an, oh yeah.
今日は君のとこの先輩いなかったね。休みだったの？
No, he just left early. He said he had to do Christmas shopping and find a gift for his wife.
こんな状況でもクリスマスって重要なんだ。
Did we know? Why? Why am I getting? Did we know he was married? I want to say Masaomi, but that is not for. That's not right. Morioka. Yeah, Morioka. Did we know he was married? I feel like it's especially important now. I let my eyes wander across the city scenery. Thanks to the government's self-serving policy, Shinjuku had turned into a walled garden. A walled garden. Yet the district itself looked the same as ever, if you ignored the citizens' ambient anger. Christmas is no exception. Shipments from outside only come sporadically. That it still looks normal here is all. That it still looks normal here at all is decidedly abnormal. There was only a fraction of the usual bustle of the season. but the city at least looked festive. There's something about looking at the lights that makes a person feel a little better. Christmas is a special time of year.
そういうも
I
の
wonder if we get a Christmas present
俺に
from
はその特
Shiraishi.
別感よくわからないけど
I can see work getting in the way of being able to relax and enjoy it properly. But back when you were a kid, didn't you love it? You can't tell me that you weren't excited about opening gifts on Christmas morning. Maybe his family didn't celebrate Christmas. For all we know, they could be Jewish. They could celebrate Hanukkah.
ああ俺はそういうのなかったから育ててくれた人はいたけど生みの親じゃないし
What? Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
そんな申し訳なさそうにしないでよ別に俺気にしてないからさ
I feel like he has a very complicated past. Like, I don't know, for some odd reason, I feel like he was a test subject as a child. I don't know why. Or just something very abnormal. I don't know what makes me think that, but just for some reason I do. But still. I tried to apologize again, but Shiraishi raised a hand, cutting me off.
君は人としてすごくまともだよね育ってきた環境が良かったんだろうな
I'm not all that great, really. My parents loved my little brother more than me because I couldn't do much. And he was great. I had a complex about it for the longest time. But one day it hit me. Even if I didn't have any special talents, I could still be helpful to others, even if it was only in small ways.
だから警察官になったわけかそんな風に考えられるなんて
Wasn't the reason, behind her becoming a police officer because something like she found a wallet and returned it to its owner and they were very happy to get it back and that's the whole reason? Or am I thinking about something else? I didn't hear any irony or sarcasm in his voice. That was likely his honest opinion. Why did he decide to become a profiler, Shiraishi?
俺は君みたいに立派な理由があるわけじゃないよ最初はよくわからずにやってたでも今は分析して誰もわからないことを紐解いていくのが楽しいとは思ってる
Nothing wrong with that, I guess. I mean, it's fitting for him, so he chose the right path. So I guess you became a profiler because that was just what you were meant to do.
そっか。そうかもしれないね。
He smiled quietly, then suddenly turned to me as if he had just remembered something.
プロファイラーとして知りたいことがあるんだけど、協力してくれる？
And asked. Okay. I nodded. Shiraishi proceeded, as if it was nothing major.
もしもその首輪をつけた犯人に俺を殺さないと君が死ぬことになるって言われたらどうする？
What? I feel like our character would take the self-sacrificing route. That certainly wasn't a question I expected. Is this something you need to ask to get more data on me?
うん。単純に君がどう答えるのか知りたいと思っただけだよ。
He stood there, his usual grin on his face, waiting for me to answer. If I really did have to make that choice, I feel like the right answer for this would be to find a third option. But just in case, I mean, if a third option is an option, yeah, sure. When I had this collar put on me, I honestly feared for my life. I didn't want to experience that again. But that was no justification for doing nothing. You may think that this is unfair, but I try to think of a third option. If you keep thinking and keep trying, you just might find a way.
君って確かじゃない可能性にかけたがる傾向にあるよね。
Even if there's only a 1% chance, I don't want to give up. I'm not going to sit still and let someone force me to do what I don't want to do. I'm going to fight. I guess that was a good answer. He's exasperated at my platitudes again, I bet. We walked in silence for a time. Eventually, I broke it. Death does frighten me, yes. But I can't ever see myself sacrificing you just to save my own skin. When he heard that, Shiraishi came to a halt.
君は俺のことが嫌いなんだよね。嫌いなやつのために死んでもいいの？
I mean, we don't hate you. We just... You frustrate us. But frustration isn't hate. Once a person is dead, that's it. That's the end. We won't ever be able to talk again. We finally gotten to the point where we can actually talk and listen to each other. I don't want that to end so soon. Do you? If we ever wind up in a life or death situation, I won't just let you die, Shiraishi.
それ普通さ、男性が女性に言うセリフじゃない？
Shiraishi, there's nothing normal about you at all.
確かにそうだ。君も言うようになったね。
That's also your fault.
俺のせいか。
Influence, I guess.
じゃあ、お詫びをした方がいいかな。
Huh? No, I didn't mean it that way.
まあ、お詫びじゃなくても、君からもらったマカロンは、それなりに美味しかったし。
We should ask what food he likes. So we know for what to bring him next time.
君の言い分だと、こういう時にお礼をするものなんでしょ？
Extrapolating? Oh, from your standard babe. Well, yes. But if you followed that logic and got me a gift, I was sure I'd feel obligated to get him one back.
また同じものっていうのも味気ないし、欲しいものを言ってよ。
How about a puppy? No, I'm joking. Honestly, I'm fine with sweets. But you've gotten me enough already.
いいから、何が欲しいか言ってよ。言ってくれないとわからないし。
I want this collar off me.
あの動物クッキーだって考えに考えて選んだんだよ。また選ぶの大変でしょ？
Considering this is Shiraishi, that he bothered to put thought into it at all is a big thing. Oh, this office! I just realized. This office. Okay, sorry, I'm slow. Picking something random and easy seemed best. I glanced around for something handy. Oh, hey, are those... In front of the karaoke bar off to the side, I spotted a small bank of capsule toy machines. It looked like they had cat-themed cell phone straps on them. Oh, how cute! One capsule for 200 yen. Okay, I want one of those. Let's get twin ones and then we can be
この箱み
matching.
たいなの。何？
Huh? Don't you know what a capsule toy is?
知らない。だってやったことないし、俺必要性のないものは
If I ever
覚え
go
な
to
いな。
Japan, that's one of the things I want to do. I want to go to one of those big capsule toy centers and just get a bunch. I don't need them, but I want them. They have cute things. Wow, so there are things in the world that you don't know? For once, I felt like I was the one with the superior knowledge.
仕事に必要な知識ならまだしもね。つまり、おもちゃの一種でしょ？
Right. They're called capsule toys, and I thought about trying to explain it, but it was probably better just to show him. Do you have 200 yen coins?
クッキー買った時にお釣りもらったから多分あるよ。ちょっと待って。
While he rifled through his pockets, I dug one 100 yen coin out of my wallet.
で、これどうするの？
You take the coins and put both of them at the top of the dial. I put the coins in and turned the handle. A capsule tumbled down into the slot below. Shiraishi nodded thoughtfully. I don't know, how much is 100 yen in like a American dollar? Is like 100 yen the equivalent of like 25 cents? I don't know the conversion rate. I don't know the conversion rate.
なるほど。おもちゃの自動販売機ね。その中にストラップが入ってるってわけか。ああ、前に資料で見たことあるよ。子供向けだけど大人も結構夢中になるっていう。
I'm trying to think what kind of report is gonna like involve like capsule toys. Yeah, there are a lot of collectors out there. Why don't you give it a try on your own?
うん。ここにお金を入れて。
Watching Shiraishi fumble around as he bought a capsule toy for the first time was cute. I felt a little smile tug at my lips. My brother and I loved these when we were kids. It took forever to get the one we wanted.
ランダム仕様で社交心を煽るっていうのはギャンブルと同じシステムだね。
Interesting. We both opened our capsules. My strap was of a sharp-eyed black cat, while Shiraishi got a white cat curled up and asleep. A black cat. That's kind of unlucky in a way. With my collar in recent events, my thoughts had started to trend toward pessimistic.
そうこの黒猫、君に似てるから俺がもらうよ。
Alright, I guess we're doing a tradesies. He reached out and snagged the strap right out of my hands.
その代わり、はい、これ。
Oh, that's a cute one. He handed the napping white cat strap to me. I blinked in surprise.
もともと君の欲しいものを知りたくてやったんだしね。それに君が元気ないとつまらないし、だから俺のをあげるよ。
I couldn't help it. I had to stare at him. Did he even know what he was doing? I wasn't sure, but... This one looks like me? Really? Do my eyes seriously look that sharp and mean? Rude. Hiding my little thrill of happiness, I shot a complaint back at him. He just smiled.
俺を疑いの眼差しで見てた君はこんな感じだったよ。
This is kind of cute. That's only because you looked like you were enjoying the predicament so much.
それはさ、観察してると面白い君にも責任があるんじゃない？
Well, it's certainly not my fault.
あれ、伝わらなかった？今の褒め言葉だよ。
Eesh. Hmm. Something about bantering back and forth with him like this brought a smile to my face. Oh, well, thank you.
君が俺に対してそんな風に笑うの初めてだよ。
Is it?
うん。あれこれ考えてたけど、そっか。こんなことで君は笑うんだ。
Hey, this is no minor thing to me, you know? I'll take good care of the strap. I pulled out my cell phone and quickly attached a kitty strap to it. It's white, and it's a cat that Shiraishi gave me. I'm sure it has to be lucky. I don't know if so much of a theory or just a wild guess, but I feel like that kitty strap is gonna play some kind of role, like maybe we'll get kidnapped or something, and the kitty strap will like break off, and it'll give Shiraishi a clue as to where we got taken to or something. And that's how he'll like find us or something. I don't know. I feel like something like that is gonna happen. I don't know why I feel like that, but I just do. Yes? Kitty firmly attached my phone. I looked up, and our eyes met.
いや、なんでもない。
Shiraishi suddenly looked away, whirling away and walking off. Wait up! I was left behind to hurrying to try to catch up with him. Is it me, or does something about that sentence seem weird? By the time we reached the office, Yanagi and Enomoto were eating dinner. Bowls of steaming white rice, miso soup, and pork katsu were on the table. Ooh, yay! I love pork katsu! Wait, this isn't takeout. Someone cooked it. I'm trying to remember back. Does Mineo know how to cook? Doesn't someone know how to cook? I don't know. When I blinked in surprise, Enomoto, soup bowl in hand, puffed out his chest in pride.
どうだ、すごいだろ。これ全部柳先輩が
Oh,
作ってくれたんだぞ。
Yanagi did. Oh, wow. Alright, we love a man who can cook. No way.
独自調査には何かと金がかかるからな。資金を節約するに越したことはない。
Former Section 1 officer, well liked, generous, and it turns out he can cook too? I'm starting to wonder if Yanagi had any flaws at all. Is this Yanagi's route now? You really are amazing, Unagi.
一人暮らしが長かったから身についただけだ。
When we get into his route, we better get a home cooked meal. Not everybody. There are a lot of people who can't be bothered to cook.
だよな。なのに柳先輩は栄養バランスまで考えてくれるんだぜ。
I cook for myself occasionally, but I have to admit, I'm lax on balance. I need to work on that.
自炊ってそこまで感心するほどのことなの？買えばよくない？
Eating out is easier, yeah. But fast food and stuff like that isn't healthy for you. But it's yummy! I bet you eat out all the time, don't you, Shiraishi?
いいでしょ別に。柳くんたちみたいに節約する必要もないし。
I'd suggest not saying that around people who have to save. You're rubbing salt on the wound.
ああ、君って見るからに小銭をちまちま貯金してそうだよね。
How did you know? It's like we have 5 jars of loose change in our house. I actually did have a loose change jar at one point. I think I still do, actually. I don't know where it is, but I think I still do. Hey, what's wrong with that? Saving money is important, and you should do it however you can. Isn't that right, Unagi?
なぜここで俺を引き合いに出すの？
Well, why not? Oops, sorry.
前から思ってたけど、君ってやけに柳くんに懐いてるよね。
Are you jealous? I'm not sweet on him. We've only interacted a few times, but I can already tell that he's very reliable and dependable person.
俺の方が年上だよ。
Age has nothing to do with it.
俺個人に問題があるってことかな。
I never said that. But he is very attractive and he has very attractive qualities, so... I'll just leave that to your imagination. We had gone back and forth a few times when I felt eyes staring at the side of my head.
あの白石さん相手にすげえな。最初に会った時と全然違うじゃん。
I've had experience.
やっぱ一緒に操作してると言いたいことを言えるようになるのか。
Kind of, sorta. I mean, we started to. Not really. I just figured out that holding back and being polite isn't necessary around him.
学習するようになってからかいがいなくなっちゃったな。
白石さん今そいつのことを名前で呼んでましたよね。しかもちゃん付け。
I know, surprising, right?
羨ましいの？そうだよね。榎本くんって奥手だもんね。
そんなことないっすよ。ただ白石さんが女を名前で呼んでるのを聞いたことないなって思う。
Mineo is a fun character. Come to think of it, Mukai is the only other name you use, and that's her last name. Why did you decide to use my first?
え、その方がしっくりくるから。それ以外に理由なんてある？
I guess Hoshino is too long.
つまりお子様ってことだな。
You're the last person I want to hear that from.
お？それどういう意味だ？喧嘩売ってるなら買うぞ。
Alright then, Mineo, put him up. Let's go, right here, right now. Let's go, come on, bring it. Spoken like a true man-child.
ああ、始まっちゃった。長くなりそう。俺からしたらどっちもどっちだと思うけどな。じゃれ合ってる猫みたいにしか見えないよね。
猫かはともかく似たり寄ったりなのは否めないな。
ああ、そういうことか。
何が？
いや、前に岡崎くんが柳くんのことをお父さんみたいって言ってたんだけどさ。
あいつまた変なこと。
Actually, now that they mention Okazaki, we haven't really seen Okazaki in this route.
あの二人を見る眼差しときたら、これが俺にはない包容力ってやつなのかと思って。そういうのがあるからみんなに慕われやすいんだろうね。俺は手探りで彼女との距離を縮めたのに、なんかずるい。
抗議されたところで困るんだが。
You don't, that's what. we're just gonna let that pass. On to the next objective.
しかし、星野とは仲直りできたみたいだな。
誰かに合わせるのって面倒だと思ってたけど、
Check this
そう
out.
悪くもないかもね。
星野と会ってお前は変わったな。
そうかもね。
Ooh, yeah, maybe. It's only a maybe, but I like the sound of it. It means progress. With dinner finished and cleaned up, it was time to go back to work. Yanagi and Enomoto sat at their desks, and I reported on my progress. When I could find some free time for my work, I went and talked to other people who were at the free school at the time, but I didn't learn much. I visited Miss Takeuchi's house again too, but she wouldn't talk to me.
昼間も言ったけど、彼女については俺なりに調べてみたんだ。特にあの言葉の意味。
だって仕方ないじゃない。ああするしかなかった。私だってできることなら止めたかった。でもそれができなかったから。
There had to be some kind of meaning to those words that she'd said with such pain. Hearing that Shiraishi had looked into that made me curious about what he found. Me too. He previously said, "Oh, hey, I found something out," and then the game didn't say anything, which is just went on to a different thing. I wanna know. Shiraishi pulled out the list of people involved in the free school, pointing at the line for the school's guidance counselor. Yurine Uno? Under her name, there was a footnote. Death by suicide, age 38. That seemed ominous. Suicide? Why would she do that? I've read the notes added below. Attempted murder-suicide with her 2 children. Husband tried to intervene. She killed him. Hysterical, she fled the house to an empty apartment where she took her own life. That was 10 years ago?
9月の事件は砂森の自供と現場の証拠から異例の速さで解決した。だけどその裏で警察は犯人を検挙した実績を得るために多少の疑問点には目をつぶってたんだよ。他の月の事件が進展してなかったのもあって捜査を長引かせたくなかったのが本音だろうね。だけどこの件は彼女竹内さんとは無関係じゃないみたいなんだ。
There was a portion of the screen I couldn't see. Uchi's not as unconnected as she'd like us to believe. Did Miss Takeuchi say some choice words to her that may have been a factor in what the other lady did? Sorry. She isn't, but 10 years ago.
そう。もう10年になるのよね。さとみちゃん、辞めたばかりの頃はかなり憔悴してて。
Remembering what the old lady had said, I looked back down at the list. 10 years ago. That's the same year she quit, right?
調べたら彼女が退職したのはこのカウンセラーが自殺してすぐだった。
Okay, that is suspicious. That feels like guilt or something.
こうなってくると無関係とは思えないからね。宇野ゆりねの自殺と背後関係について資料を読み返してみたんだ。それによると10年前に自殺したのは間違いないけど遺書は残されていなかった。だから当時宇野さんと同い年で仲が良かった同じ職場の竹内さんにも警察は事情を聞いた。
So I just thought of something. So the September case? One of the students, they deemed it a suicide. Or it was something like they thought it was a suicide, but they suspected that the other. Let me just bring up the thing. But it also involved like a suspected suicide at the very least, but I don't know. I'm wondering if those two, I guess they're adults now, but they were kids when this Miss Uno. Yeah, these two. That was September, right? Yes, Ken Hachioki was discovered to have hung himself. But subsequent investigation reveals it was a disguised homicide. And the suspected culprit was, no, that's yeah, this one, perpetrator. But were they like an indirect cause of Miss what's her face's suicide 10 years ago? What happened to this guy? I don't know how, but there's some connection. And they are somehow involved. I guess let's just continue on. Maybe we'll get some answers. Yeah, just following the procedure, the question, the police questioned Miss Takeuchi, who worked together with and was the same age as the deceased.
彼女はその時育児ノイローゼになっていたのが原因ではないかって話してる。生徒とトラブルを起こしてて保護者からも苦情があったみたいで、当時はかなり情緒不安定だったらしい。
Her emotional issues led to a mental breakdown, and she attempted to kill herself and her kids. Having your mother try to kill you, and she did wind up killing the father. So her kids lived? Because if her kids lived, they could have joined Adonis and you know, as a means of getting revenge. You know, Miss Takeuchi probably wasn't involved, but she probably witnessed what happened and didn't say anything. But she was saying, "Oh, I couldn't do anything to stop it," or something like that, right? That alone had to be trauma enough. But then to have your mother kill herself right after? I feel so bad for her children. They had to have been so traumatized by it all.
母親が無理心中を図ったのも本人が自殺してるのも確かだし、当時も大した捜査はされてない。 事件性はなかった。あくまで家庭内のトラブルだってね。それは裏を返せばこの資料の信憑性が疑わしいってことにもなる。掘り下げた捜査がされてなかったわけだからね。
Wait, none of it? That seems irresponsible. In other words, it's not that this was not a simple case of domestic troubles. Or it's possible this was not a domestic... In other words, it's possible this was not a simple case of domestic troubles. Shiraishi nodded, continuing.
竹内さんが言ってた止めたかったが自殺を止めたかったって意味なのか、それと違うことを意味しているのか。どのみち彼女が10年間その何かを忘れることなく怯えて生きてきたのは間違いない。旧10月の事件と同じように決着がついてるように見えても裏でくすぶってる何かがある。俺はそう判断したけど、君はどう思う？
Wait a second. Okay. I don't know how this would work. Well, I don't know how plausible this is, that Ken Hachizuka and Yuki Tsunemori. Is it possible those aren't their original last names? Because if their mother and father died when they were children, they'd probably be put up for adoption. So is it possible these are their last names after they were adopted? And they're the children of the former teacher? Result of maybe not, because I don't know. It's probably not very plausible, but I don't know, it's just a thought. Right. His question made Miss Takeuchi's face. His question made Miss Takeuchi's pained face flash across my mind. I don't think they're closed either. At least, they're not closed to Miss Takeuchi.
旧10月の X デー事件と直接関係があるか今は何とも言えないけど、君ならそう言うと思う。
Oh yeah, the October. Okay. What happened what happened in October? He was doing it. Oh, the in jail. How many one? Yes. Yuki Sumori was found dead in his jail cell via suicide. He was looking at me like I'd just done exactly what he wanted. But strangely, I wasn't mad. This problem that was haunting Miss Takeuchi in the X-Day case that Shiraishi was trying to solve could wind up being utterly unrelated. He was taking his oh-so-hated long way around. Shiraishi, are you looking into this because you're concerned for Miss Takeuchi?
いや、俺がっていうか、君が気にしてたから。
Oh, that's sweet. You know, you're acting really weird today.
俺が言うのもなんだけど、君もっと言葉を選んだ方がいいよ。
Oh, that's not it. I meant that as a compliment. It's weird, not in a creepy way, but more that you're different than usual.
俺らしくない。
Yeah, but I think you're a lot nicer and more fun to be around when you're like this.
そう。他には。
Shiraishi moved his arm, and his elbow sent a stack of papers sliding to the floor. I quickly bent down to pick them up, handing them up to him before I stood back up. What, no one ever picked up papers for you? For some reason, he refused to meet my eyes.
ああ、そういえば、あれから首輪は話しかけてきた。
No, not once. And that is starting to make me uneasy.
怖い。
Yeah. But I can't afford to whine and be weak. Adonis is striking more rapidly now. There's no telling who will be their next victim. You be careful too, okay?
俺は大丈夫だよ。
When I visited your place, you made a big show about how carelessness can cost you your life. How about you practice what you preach? Not taking your own advice is kinda dumb.
そうだね。確かに俺が言ったんだった。ごめん、気をつけるよ。
Oh, I wasn't trying to blame you or anything. I stuttered, not prepared for his reaction. He really is acting super weird today. I wonder what's gotten into him. I paused, trying to figure out what to say next when Shiraishi glanced down at his watch.
もうこんな時間だ。君帰らなきゃだよね。送ってくよ。
He'll what? I blinked in surprise. Oh, so you can see the cats again, right?
ああ、そうだね。
You know you can just tell us the truth. He almost mumbled that last part. I shot him a funny look. We said goodbye to Yanagi and left. It feels like everything Shiraishi has done today has cheered me up in one way or another. Take it easy and do what you can. Don't rush. It felt like he'd taken me back to the beginning. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to visit Miss Takeuchi again. I feel like Miss Takeuchi's gonna be dead. But maybe I'm just being too pessimistic. You look deeper into your case for me, so I can't afford to sit around and slack off either.
それなんだけどさ、直接怒らせたのは君じゃないし、俺も言っていい？
What? I thought over what he said and I'm gonna say... Actually, first I'm gonna save. I'm gonna say sure. Sure. I nodded. Shiraishi blinked at me in surprise.
いいの？また彼女の傷口に塩を塗るようなこと言うかもよ。
I guess we'll ask that he say the bare minimum. Or maybe we'll give him a script. That way he doesn't say anything too crazy. I would trust that you are making a serious effort to meet her halfway. He opened his mouth as if he were to say something, but he closed it again. We kept walking until we reached the train tracks. I don't see the cats.
いる時といない時があるんだ。あの子たちを縛るものは何もないから。
True. So, I guess this is where we split up.
ありがとう。
Hmm. No problem. Wait, huh? For a second, I doubted my hearing.
ありがとうって言ったんだよ。
Hold on, can we pull out a recorder and, you know, tape this? Because no one's gonna believe us. Why are you thanking me?
今言うべきかなって思ったから。さっき俺を信じるって言ってくれたでしょ。だから、俺。
Shiraishi fidgeted as he spoke, glancing at me and looking away.
これで合ってる。
Yeesh. Now I get what Yanagi meant when he said Shiraishi didn't know how to get close to people.
なんで笑うの？俺おかしなこと言ってないよね。
I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to laugh at you. It's just that made me happy.
ストラップといい、君の喜ぶポイントはよくわからない。
Shiraishi huffed, while puffing out his cheeks and turning to look away. I couldn't help it. Seeing him like that, he looked cute. I used to hate being anywhere around him. It's so weird to think I see him that way now. This way. That night, under the clear light of the beautiful moon, I fell for Shiraishi just the tiniest bit. Aw, yay! How long's it been? Every second of every minute of every hour. Every day was the exact same routine repeated. We were objects, expendable ones at that. If we broke, they just got a new one.
俺も後から入ったんだけど、いつの間にかいなくなってた。お前、なんだったっけ？
See, this is why I get like the experiment vibes. Yesterday to today to tomorrow. Our daily lives marched on without a single change. Until one day, we died. Oh, he's so cute as a kid. Oh, look at him. He's so tiny. That's all there was to our lives. No one will remember us. The only way we would ever leave this place is when we broke and they threw away our corpse. Either that, or when they decided they needed my life to fulfill some duty or another. But even then, wouldn't that mean a day different than usual?
俺は何をするんだろう。外で誰かと会うのかな。それとも誰にも接触しないまま死ぬのかな。
Either way, I had to do what was expected of me. I was just another cog, and I had to act like it. Only here in this walled garden could we survive. Blending into our oh-so-familiar surroundings. We were nothing after all.
14番、何をしている？早く来い。
Oh yeah, they totally are. Or he totally is, or I guess they. Because there's there's more than just him here. Today was yet another repeat of yesterday. My heart was empty, and I felt nothing. At this rate, My eyes snapped open. I realized what I'd just been seeing in my dream. Or what I'd seen was just a dream.
懐かしい夢を見たな。あの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしなかった。
So I guess now that we know this, there is a slight chance that Shiraishi might not be 100% human. No matter what I saw, no matter what I heard, none of it moved me. That's the way I had been made. But a decade could change a person.
あれひょっとして俺迷ってるのか
I knew no emotional pain. I felt no loneliness. I just existed. At least, it used to be that way. I didn't think I could go back to that now. My cell phone lay on the table where I'd set it. Sharp-eyed black cat strap tumbled on its side. It was just an unremarkable, cheap plastic toy, but it meant so much to him. But it was strange. Thinking on how it had made her happy seemed to imbue it with some sort of tangible value.
これが干渉ってやつ全くもって不毛だね
It's not, I mean, it is, it's a good feeling. It's a good, this is a good thing.
俺は彼女から大切なものを奪おうとしてるのに
It was decidedly trial and error. But I had somehow managed to earn her trust. The biggest hurdle was cleared. Failure was almost an impossibility now. Yet, for some reason, I hadn't been able to get her off my mind since last night. She lived in a world of sunlights and life. She had so many things I never did. She was a naive and uncomplicated girl.
あの笑顔ももう見れなくなるのか
But that's the proper results. All as it should be.
人形は所詮人形人間にはなれない
I mumbled that to myself. Everything would be fine. I knew how to let things go, to cut things off. I knew how to control my emotions.
今の俺に必要なのは
Hmm. You should just forget about these people and, just live your life. Be happy. The cog, that's all. Okay, so that was an interesting bit to learn about Shiraishi. I finished my lunch and sat back to relax, enjoying the lazy afternoon. Without much else to occupy it, my mind turned to last night. Who would have thought the day would come when Shiraishi thanked me for something? I felt a little smile tugging at my lips as I remembered how shyly he spoke the word.
どうしたんだ星野思い出し笑いなんてして
It's nothing. I quickly tried to smooth the stupid smile off my face, but I couldn't stifle my squeak in time. Well, we really do, like, show our expressions. They always say that, like, we're very, like, not good at hiding how we feel. It's really seeming like that's very, very true. Yeah, I quickly smoothed my smile. I quickly tried to soothe the stupid smile off my face, but I couldn't stifle my squeak in time. Anyway, what did you get for your wife's Christmas present, Mochida? I desperately tried to change the subject before he could ask awkward questions. Fortunately, he flashed a big grin, like he'd been waiting for me to ask.
いやー、選ぶまでにかなり時間がかかったが、今年はな、雪の結晶をモチーフにしたネックレスを贈ることにしたんだ。
Oh, cute.
こうキラキラーっとしてて、絶対あいつに似合うと思ってな。俺が言うんだ、間違いない。
You really do love your wife a whole lot, don't you?
まあ、それほどでもあるな。俺よ
Aw,
り
look
お
at
前は
him.
どうなんだ？
Look at that smile. Look at that
一緒に過ご
face.
す相手はいるのか？
Not right now, but hopefully later. That's none of your business.
お、なんか楽しそうな話してるな。俺も混ぜてくれよ。
Hello, Sayaki.
佐伯、ちょうどいいところに来たな。こいつ、クリスマス一人らしいんだ。
I never said I didn't. I mean, maybe I don't yet. Maybe I will.
仕事熱心なのはいいことだが、根を詰めすぎても良くないからな。確かに星野は仕事にのめり込むところがあるから、こういう機会でもないと休みそうもないですね。
I'm not that bad.
いや、ある。仕事終わりでいいなら俺も空いてるしさ。一人者同士パーティーでもするか？
I mean, I'm down. I know I shouldn't, but I am. A party? Come to think of it, Shiraishi mentioned he has no fun memories around Christmas time. If it's just a little house party, we could probably hold it at the office.
佐伯、こいつを誘うのは構わないが、いつもの居酒屋はやめておけよ。分かってますって。一丁奮発して夜景が見えるレストランに。あ、今月厳しいんだった。
If you're insinuating that I pay, no.
クリスマスくらい男を見せろ。よかったな星野。佐伯にうまいものでもおごってもらえよ。
Huh? I'd been so busy planning the party in my head, I had listened to what they said. Sayaki? I am.
ちょっといい？
He's like, she has plans.
彼女はクリスマスを俺と過ごす予定だから、他を当たって。
They're totally gonna get the wrong idea. But it's also gonna be the right idea. Eventually. But I feel like it's not gonna end well. I hope I'm wrong. Shiraishi interrupted us, briskly walking up and taking me by the hand. What? Before I could say a thing, he dragged me away. Yeah. Understandable. I only caught a glimpse of Mochita and Sayaki, their mouths open, as I was dragged out the door. Shiraishi strode forward, eyes straight ahead. His hand was still firmly clasped onto mine, so I had no choice but to trot along behind him. He didn't let me go until we had ducked into the empty stairwell. What the heck was that all about?
竹内さんのところに一緒に行くとは言ったけど、いつ行くのか決めてなかったから聞きに来たんだ。そしたら、クリスマスがどうとかいう君の先輩の声が聞こえて。よく見てなかったけど、先輩ともう一人は同僚か何かだよね。昨日の話だと、君にとってクリスマスは特別なんでしょ？その特別を彼と過ごすんだ。
I mean, that apparently was the plan.
でもそんなの俺には関係ない。君に信頼されればいいだけだから問題ないはずなんだ。
But he has feelings he doesn't understand. Yay.
なのになんで？
Shiraishi? Something was wrong. His usual lazy smile was missing. Instead, he was mumbling to himself, words spilling out in a rush. His eyes looked dazed, and he stared at the floor.
なんであんなことしたんだろう。こんなの俺じゃない。クリスマスがなんだって言うんだ。そんなものどうだっていい。
Like, we're just standing over the side, like, hey, you okay? You okay over there? Shiraishi?
これ以上干渉して何になる。終わりは確実に近づいてるのに。どうしてこんなにイライラするんだろう。気持ち悪い。わけがわからない。
Gross, I hate it.
こんなに苦しいのは初めてだ。やっぱり俺、壊れちゃったのかな。
We're just over here at the side, very, very confused of what's happening right now. I stood there quietly, trying not to disturb him when he looked so obviously confused. But... Shiraishi? I spoke his name clearly, leaning in to peek at his downturned face. Is something hurting you? I slowly reached up and around, placing my hand on his back. His body convulsed in a shudder. You seem like the kind of person who doesn't show weakness, if you even realize you have any. But if you're feeling bad or hurt, tell me, okay? I can't do much, but I'll try to help. I rubbed his back in a soothing manner. I'll be here for you. We stayed like that for a while. Me stroking his back, and him standing stock, like a statue. Eventually, he looked up.
もう大丈夫。
Like, are you sure? You don't quite seem fine. Do you need to talk? The words sounded weak. His smile forced.
さっきのは何でもないんだ。だから気にしないで。
So you expect me to just, like, ignore that? Ignore what just happened? That's gonna be kind of difficult. Okay. He was obviously pushing himself. I leaned in and examined his expression more closely.
変な顔。にらめっこでもしてるの？
Hey! In pain 1 second, the next, this. I was honestly worried about you, you know? Was all that just him messing with me again? Considering who this was, that was a possibility. I didn't know how I should feel about that.
もう苦しいのはどこかに行ったみたい。君が追い払ってくれたのかな？
You know, somehow I doubt that. Well, that's good, I guess.
さっきは話してるとこ邪魔してごめんね。クリスマスの計画立ててたんだよね。
Ow. We're really just gonna ignore what happened. All right then, okay. I was getting ready to turn them down, actually.
そうなの？
Yeah, I mean, you said you'd never done anything really Christmassy before in your life, right? So I thought we could invite everybody on Yanagi's team and have a little house party together. How does that sound? Oh, that actually sounds like fun! I like that idea. Shiraishi?
仕事以外の時間を共有するなんて嫌いな人間とはなかなかできないよね。それどころか君が評価してる柳君と同格に並ぶなんて。振り返ってみても俺が君の中でいつ昇格したのかわからない。何が良かったの？ストラップ？
I mean, they didn't hurt, but not the main reason. What does that matter?
気になったことはとことん調べないと気が済まないんだ。で、なんで？
Why, he says? Tell me why. You know what song comes next. Why, he says? Shiraishi moved in closer, but I quickly dodged. I'll go get permission from Mochida to go to Miss Takauchi's place this afternoon. I rolled around and beat feet for the SRCPO office. Jeez, I didn't expect him to start prying like that. Maybe it would have been better if I just said I wanted to help him make a nice Christmas memory. But I think I'd feel a little embarrassed to actually say that out loud to him. Plus, I would have no idea how to answer if he came after me for a dedicated breakdown again. I think all I could tell him is that I wanted to. It doesn't help that Shiraishi looked like he seriously did not comprehend why. I didn't like spending time with people I hate any more than necessary either. I guess it was time that I admitted to myself I'd warmed up to him enough that I honestly wanted to do things to make him happy. I'll have to get some help from Yanagi's team to make sure the party can come together, and that Shiraishi will enjoy himself.
懐いたと思ったら質問に答えずに逃げてくし、君って気分屋にも程があるよね。いっそ俺より気まぐれなんじゃないかな。だからプロファイリングしにくいのかも。きっとそうだ。
Which is a very complicated person. I guess. But not like the other girls. Shiraishi mumbled and muttered to himself, like that the entire time we walked to Miss Takeuchi's house. I didn't expect him to get hung up on that. Apparently, he was having issues coming to terms with the fact that my impression of him had changed. It was a good thing, and yet he's still like this. He's being so pedantic about the whole thing. Shiraishi, will you get over it already? You need to focus on apologizing to Miss Takeuchi.
別に俺は普通だよ。今だって独り言を言ってるだけだし。
So I guess he's the type that can't drop a question. He won't leave it be until he has an answer. Dealing with him is such a pain. It didn't help that he was walking faster than usual, turning this into a power walk for me. I broke into a short jog to try to catch up to him when... Oh, who? Well... I don't think we know her. I wound up plowing right into someone who had suddenly turned a corner I was passing. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. It was a girl, and she had dropped the notebook she was carrying. I reached out to pick it up. Okay. Oh, jeez. Another voice barked at me. A hand jerked back. A boy walked up from behind the girl and picked up the notebook, shooting a look at me.
すみません。大切なものなので。
I'm sure it's very important. I feel like I've seen them before in some other routes, like in a death ending. Yes, I'm sure it's a very important notebook. Very important. The girl took it from the boy and held it close, looking obviously relieved.
ぶつかった時に怪我しませんでしたか？
Oh, no, I'm fine.
よかった。お前も大丈夫か？膝すりむいてないな。
大丈夫。ごめんなさい。
俺じゃなくて ぶつかった人に謝らないと。ほら。
ごめんなさい。
No, it's okay. I was going too fast, too. Sorry. I'm glad neither of us was hurt.
そうですね。妹も大丈夫みたいですし、俺たちはこれで。
Surely she's somehow gonna pick up on something. The boy bowed, and giving his sister a little push, began to walk away. I turned and watched them go. Suddenly, I heard a theatrically huge sigh behind me.
消えたと思ったら何やってるんだか。考え事でもしてたの？
Oh, did he not see? Oh. I didn't realize he wasn't here. Ugh. If it wasn't for a certain someone walking too fast, I wouldn't have needed the run to catch up. I glared at him, but he turned around and started walking again, like it didn't even register. It probably hadn't. Crumbling, I jogged after him. My cardio session continued. Arriving at Miss Takeuchi's house, I took a moment to gather my courage before pressing the doorbell. If I remember correctly, in a previous stream, there was like a scene where someone who I'm guessing we suspect is Miss Takeuchi was saying something like, "I finally killed them," or it was. They very, very likely killed a person. So, I don't know if Miss Takeuchi is even going to be here. Unless that was that other lady in the dead end. But I feel like... this isn't going to be as easy and straightforward as we were thinking it's going to be. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Yes, arriving at Miss Takeuchi's house, I took a moment to gather my courage before pressing the doorbell.
Hi.
Okay, so she is here. I'm sorry to bother you, miss. It's Maria Hoshino from Shinjuku.
またあなた。そこまでして情報が欲しいんですか?
Yes, apparently. No, miss. I just wanted to...
口ではどうとでも言えますよね。もういい加減うんざりしてるんです。二度と来ないでください。
There was nothing I could say to that. Shiraishi stepped up, giving me a pat on the shoulder and moving in front of me.
以前は名乗らず失礼しました。科学捜査研究所機動捜査支援係の白石景之と申します。
あなた。
その説は心ない言葉で不快な思いをさせてしまい申し訳ありませんでした。
もう結構です。警察はもともと信用してませんから。
確かにその認識は間違ってないと思います。
Shiraishi?
警察の中には俺みたいに自分のことしか考えてない人間なんてうようよいますからね。でもその反面、彼女のように自分以外の誰かのために奔走する警察官もいます。彼女はこれまでたくさんの人の話を親身になって聞いてきました。そしてその都度自分にできることはないか模索してきた。ここに来たきっかけは捜査でしたが、あの日あなたが吐き出した言葉を聞いて彼女は放っておけなくなったんですよ。警察官として正しいとは言えなくても、星野巡査はそういう子なんです。
saying such nice things about us. Though we were still talking over the intercom, he conveyed those words with force and conviction. After all the times I insulted him too. My heart felt like it was going to burst. If I didn't hold myself together, I knew I'd cry. I clenched my fist and bit my lip, staying quiet. I had no idea having someone recognize my effort would feel this good. And that it was Shiraishi whose ideology I clashed with so bitterly at this very place. Emotion welled up inside of me.
ご近所のおばあさんからも星野さんの話は聞きました。悪い人ではないかもしれませんが、ごめんなさい。
Her quiet words didn't have their usual barbs. I understand this. I'm so sorry for bothering you so often. If you think of anything, please contact the Special Regions Crime Prevention Office. It doesn't have to be regarding the X-Day case. If you have any problems, please call us. We'll do everything we can to help you. I bowed deeply. Then Shiraishi and I turned to leave Miss Takeuchi's house behind.
あなたならきっと友達のために最後まで味方になろうとするんでしょうね。
What? I heard a whisper over the intercom, but then it went silent.
ついてきたの？そんなに力になれなかったの？
But we accomplished our goal. The goal was for him to apologize for being so forward. And she actually talked to us, and I say it ended up well. I say that went well. No, you were. You were a lot of help. Hearing what you said made all the work I'd done feel worthwhile.
大げさだな。俺の言葉だよ。また何か裏があるのかもとか思わないの？
Really, Ishii, you're a seriously twisted individual. You shouldn't be so down on yourself like that. Even if your words were calculated to get info out of Miss Takeuchi, I still sensed heartfelt sincerity in them. They reached me too. So if you had an ulterior motive, I don't mind. Yeah, I figured we'd get turned away at the door. But what he said didn't change her impression of us, or did change her impression of us. This time, what you said generated a positive change for Miss Takeuchi. He has that super confused look on his face again. When I was at odds with him, I had let my doubts rule everything. But now that I knew him better, it was easy to see what was really going on. Yanagi had it right. Yeah. He picked the worst possible way to phrase things, but he was still a decent guy at heart. Now we're just gonna have to buckle down and get somewhere in our investigation, huh? There are still some people connected to the free school that I haven't talked to yet. I'll get in touch with them.
そういう地道なことは君に任せるよ。 俺は俺でやるべきことをする。
Okay. Oh, come to think of it, how goes the investigation into the station mole? Have you found anything interesting?
まだ確定じゃないから君に言うのは控えてたんだけど、アドニスとつながっているかもしれない人間が警察内にいた。
Who?
落ち着いてよ。いるにはいたけど確たる証拠があるわけじゃないんだ。
I feel like I know. I don't want to know. I don't want it to be true. But I feel like I know.
ただ今月起こってる X デー事件を調べるうちに気になる動きがあってね。
Ah. So this person is suspicious. But you don't have anything you can charge them with yet. If we make a premature move, they may clam up, or worse, they could disappear.
そういうこと。決定的な証拠をつかむまでは泳がせておくべきだ。
Understood. I'm itching to find out. But in this case, it's probably best to leave it all up to you. I thought that was the end of the subject, but Shiraishi spoke up again. Hesitantly this time.
もしその人物が本当にアドニスの関係者だとしたら、君はどうする？
Huh? The way you phrased it made it sound almost like whoever the suspect was, they were someone I knew. I don't want to believe that, but if someone that I knew on the force was connected to Adonis, I would ask them their reasons. But I would also say first. Is it not impossible that they were somehow forced into betraying the police? I'm the biggest example of that. I haven't told them about my Adonis encounter. It wouldn't be unusual if there were others who Adonis had threatened into obeying them. So first of all, I would want to ask them why and how they had gotten involved with Adonis.
アドニスの関係者に対してそんなに甘くていいの？それじゃ裏をかかれちゃうよ。
I'm not saying I'd let them off scot-free. It's just, well, getting to know you has taught me that it isn't right to project my opinions on someone else.
そこで俺の名前を出しちゃうのか。これは
Hey, looks like that was the right
喜ぶべき
answer.
なのか難しいところだな。
I can't deny that you have a significant impact on my life. Whatever the case, we won't get anywhere if we don't somehow stop the chaos Adonis is causing. A mole in the station. I really didn't want to believe that, but
俺の方でもう少し調べてみるよ。それまで待ってて。
okay, I'll wait on you then. Yeah, I've the feeling it's totally Sayaki. After we got back to the station, I scrounged up what free time I could to call the rest of the people on the free school and contacts list. No answer. Mizako Yoshitani, can't reach. I sighed, marking an X to her name. The events had occurred a decade ago. I guess it shouldn't come as a surprise that people didn't remember or weren't at their old addresses. Hachizuka was killed by Tsunemori in September. Tsunemori committed suicide in October. 10 years ago, Yuri Uno, guidance counselor at the free school they both attended, attempted to kill her kids and then killed her husband and herself. So far, the only thing linking all three was that they attended the same school at the same time. Just thought of something. Those two kids we saw just a little bit ago. Could those have been the kids? Could those have been the children of this, what was her name? Something Uno? But out of all the people I called, one man had been more than happy to talk. According to him, Hachizuka, with his good looks and an actress for a mother, was extremely popular with the girls. There's always one, isn't there? That guy who's smart and athletic and popular? The man said when he heard Hachizuka was killed, he thought one of his women finally got him. Hachizuka must have been really popular. But what surprised me most was what the man told me about Hachizuka's connection to Miss Uno. Apparently, there was a rumor that Hachizuka had a crush on Miss Uno. Hachizuka's groupies then considered her their enemy. Several of them began bullying her. One of them even had her parents send complaints to the school about Miss Uno. That's crazy. That wouldn't surprise me if this was what was at the heart of Miss Uno's emotional instability. I feel like that's very possible. I don't know if it's all of it, but at the very least, definitely a factor. I had the man give me as many names of the girls in on the bullying as he could. I made a list and another, and began another round of calls. I asked for as many details as possible, but all of them said things like they were just young and dumb, or were just going with the crowd. Still, if all that young and dumb bullying was what drove Miss Uno to kill herself,
欲しいな。眉間にシワが寄ってるぞ。その分じゃ極秘捜査は順調じゃないみたいだな。
honestly, being young isn't a good excuse. Not when it comes to someone's death. Mochida.
ほら、差し入れだ。これでも飲んで一休みしろ。
Ooh, what do you get us? Thank you. I opened the can of coffee and took a swig.
ところで、星野。 お前と白石さんは
We're gonna spit the coffee out.
いわゆる
Yep. Mochita's question startled me so badly, I nearly spit my coffee all over everything. No, we are not.
なんだ違うのか。お前が佐伯に誘われたところに割り込んできたからてっきりそうなのかと。
Very understandable why you thought that, though. Yes. Shiraishi is, well, how should I put this? He's an eccentric person. I don't think there's much point to looking for any deeper meaning in what he does. I thought back on how he had been acting when he barged in and dragged me off. Something about it didn't sit right with me. I mean, I would hope not. He had like a whole mental breakdown right there on the stairwell. It wasn't for the reasons Mochita thought, though. To me, it seemed like he was fearful. His pained expression popped into my mind.
これ以上干渉して何になる。終わりは確実に近づいてるのに。どうしてこんなにイライラするんだろう。気持ち悪い。わけがわからない。こんなに苦しいのは初めてだ。やっぱり俺、壊れちゃったのかな。
深い意味はないか。割と自分に正直な人だと思ったけどな。
Yeah, once you get to know him, he is honest to a fault about everything. But for him and I to get together like that? Up until only a while ago, the two of us could barely stand each other. Now our relationship had upgraded to normal. There wasn't anything special there, I think. Oh, though thinking about it, there aren't that many people who'd volunteer to get to know him. That meant that not only Mochita, but a lot of other people might have gotten the wrong idea about us. Actually, I think Mukai already had an entire weird fictional history she built in her head. I want to know what that is. I want to know her story.
ま、何がどう転ぶかわからんからな。もしそうなっても、俺は応援するぞ。
Oh, well, thank you for that.
そんなくたびれた顔するなって。今日当直だろ。あとは頼んだぞ。
He gave me a hearty pat on the shoulder, mopped his bag, and went home. Me and Shiraishi, huh? Thinking on it, my opinion of him had changed a lot from when we first met. Yeah, he's still snarky, flaky, weird, and he still treats me like a kid, but now I think he does see me when he looks at me. Hell, he's almost dependable at times.
彼女のように自分以外の誰かのために奔走する警察官もいます。警察官として正しいとは言えなくても、星野巡査はそういう子なんです。
Regardless of why, this is the sweetest thing he's ever said about us. And I did feel really, really happy when he said that about me. My phone rang. nearly startling me out of my seats. Is it from Shiraishi? I grab my phone, heart pounding. Oh, it's just Mukai. The tension left my body in a rush. Let's see. Emergency SVC meeting. Come to the interrogation room. Oh gosh, what now? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. But ignoring it seemed a lot scarier. I timidly plodded to the investigation room, or interrogation room. Okay, alright. Here we go, again! Great, looks like my bad feeling was on target. Mukai and Sakuragawa were waiting for me, in the same position as when we were last here.
星野、まあ座りなよ。
Okay. Talk about deja vu. I was innocent, yet it felt like I was being treated like a suspect again.
まずは星野さんから戦況の報告をしていただきましょうか。
I'm afraid there isn't much of anything I can... Oh.
あ？その顔は何か進展がありましたわね。
Seeing the excited gleam in her eye, I resigned myself to my fate and nodded. Well, I guess I don't hate him as much as I used to anymore.
苦手じゃない？
Things happen. Yeah, he's done things to try to cheer me up. He's even verbally acknowledged all my work.
待ってください。それは本当に主任ですか？
星野、あんた熱あったりしない？美化しすぎるにも程があるよ。
It's true, I tell you. I'm fine, and I'm not over-exaggerating anything. Shiraishi honestly decided to start respecting me all on his own.
なんということでしょう。事態は私たちが思っていたよりも複雑回帰になっているようですわ。
でもさ、ちょっと不気味じゃない？私はどうしても裏があるように思えてならないんだけど。
そうですわね。主任のことですから、こちらの行動を先読みして罠を仕掛けているのかもしれません。
Wow, they really don't trust him at all, do they? Considering what we know, from his point of view, they might be right too. This... At some point, we are going to get hurt. To be fair, it was his own fault, but I couldn't help but feel a little sorry for him. If he was setting a trap, don't you think he'd be more subtle about it? Shiraishi has changed. I mean it. He's even trying stuff he's not used to, and it makes him look like an overgrown kid.
子供？え、白石さんが？うわー、何それ。見てみたい。いや、見たくない気もするけど。私としたことがうかつでしたわ。星野さんに録画を頼んでおくべきでした。
Oh, no, that'd be very invasive. No. That would definitely be way too difficult.
星野が白石さんの弱みになりそうだって話を聞いたときは半信半疑だったけど、今の話聞いてるとさ、白石さんマジなんじゃないの
Mukai nodded sagely at Sakuragawa's words.
男性としての性に目覚めたということですわね。星野さん、あなたはどうなんですの？
What about what? What do you mean?
白石さんのこと男として見てるのかってことだよ。
Again with the are we going out stuff. Of course I'm not. We just happen to be working together on a case. We're co-workers, that's all.
怪しいですわ。
Look at those faces. Stop staring at me so suspiciously. I already told you I don't like him at all. I just got done deflecting Mochida's suspicion. Now this. I couldn't help but speak forcefully.
Huh?
Both of you are overreacting. Just because this is Shiraishi doesn't mean that...
星野、悪いことは言わない。今すぐ口を閉じな。
Is he behind me? No, I do not. I will not shut up until both of you fully understand me.
これはこれで面白いかもしれません。主任もそう思いませんか？
For a moment, I thought it was weird that Mukai was talking to someone who wasn't there. Then cold reality started seeping in. Neither of them are looking at me. They're looking behind me. I slowly turned around. Hi! I hate this. Yep. The last person I wanted to see right there was right there. Shiraishi?
ああ、お邪魔しちゃってごめんね。どうぞ続けて。
It's not what you think. I was just... I opened my mouth to make excuses. But Shiraishi had already turned and left. I'm sorry, I have to go. I hastily got up and nearly stumbled out of the room, chasing after him. Shiraishi, wait! That wasn't what you think.
そんな取り繕わなくてもいいよ。君が俺のこと苦手なのは今に始まったことじゃないでしょ。
No, it isn't that I hate you, at least. I don't hate you as much as before, and,
撲滅の会に属してるなら、向井さんたちに同調するのが正しいって俺でもわかるよ。 それが人付き合いってやつだし、常識的な君が選ぶ選択としては間違ってないんじゃない？
Even as he refuted my arguments, Shiraishi didn't stop walking. It was obvious he wouldn't listen to me. He had his opinion, and he was done with the conversation. Shiraishi! Listen to me! If words won't work, it was time to try action. Gonna hug him. Or grab a shirt. I reached out and grabbed the hem of his coat.
君さ、いい大人がこんなことして恥ずかしくないの？
I don't see anything embarrassing about this, actually. Yes, it is embarrassing, but I want you to listen to what I have to say.
で、恥を忍んでまで俺に聞かせたいことって何？
Well, Shiraishi accepts that people hate him. I think that's sad and unfortunate. Shiraishi, I don't hate you. The words poured out, far louder than I expected. Everything around us went dead silent for a second. But then,
あれって特防の子でしょ？
can we maybe move this into like a room? Somewhere private.
白石さんにあんなこと言うなんて度胸あるよね。
大胆というか物好きというか、新人なら本性知らないんじゃない？
We were standing in the station hallway. Of course, there were other people around. And given the circumstances, I don't hate you could easily be taken to mean I like you. But could it? I don't know. I don't get. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. I felt my face flame with embarrassment.
君って俺のこと嫌いじゃないんだ。そっか。
I peeked up at Shiraishi. He had the most evil grin on his face ever.
嫌いは言われ慣れてたけど嫌いじゃないは初めてだな。
Shiraishi? Can we not rehash this, please?
え、なんで？君が言ったんだよ。嫌いじゃないって。
There, that part. Please stop it.
やだよ。だって気に入ったんだ。嫌いじゃない。いいね。俺も使ってみようかな。
Now he's just playing with me. Ugh. I so wish I hadn't said that. I wanted to sink into the floor and disappear. Either that or wipe everyone's memories somehow. Go ask Adonis if we can borrow their technology.
俺ね、君のことを嫌いじゃないよ。
People are gonna get the wrong idea. The words he spoke so matter-of-factly hit me like a sledgehammer. My hand let go of his coat. Did you just...
ちょっと今の聞いた？
あれって白石さんもあの子のこと好きってことだよね。
Before I could ask him if he meant that, the whispers started and they're not gonna go away. Well, as far as the office knows, the entire, like, police station, we're a couple now, I guess. Because this is gonna spread like wildfire. Him? Like me? In that way? No, impossible.
なんかここうるさいし移動しよっか。
I agree. Let's go. Okay. I followed after him quietly, while inside my curiosity about what he really meant by what he said ate me alive.
ここなら誰もいないし、さすがに追いかけてくる人もいないよね。
Okay.
にしても、あんな場所で誤解されるようなこと言うなんて。君今日から
All
後
I
ろ指さ
said
され
was
ちゃ
I
うか
don't
もよ。
hate you. That
真面目に見
means
え
I
て
don't
実は
hate
物好
you.
き
That
変人な星野
I'm
さんだ
confused.
って。
One who's into really weird types. Well, what else was I supposed to do? I just really wanted to make sure that you didn't have the wrong idea about me.
普通は俺より対面を考えるのに、君ってバカだな。
Being mean. I don't care. If that's what I get for deciding to be honest, then so be it. But never mind me. What did you mean when you said that before?
さっきの？おお、嫌いじゃないってやつ？どういうも何も言葉のままだよ。俺は君のこと嫌いじゃない。これってこうも言えるのかな。俺ね、君のこと好きみたい。
But is it like or just, you know, I like you. You're okay. What?
君って枠にはまってる
See
のか
that
と思った
when
ら
you say
たまにそう
like.
じゃない行動を見
Okay,
てる。
that's
そ
when
れで
I
自
could
爆
see
し
the
て逆面相した
confusion
りして
there.
さ。
But the I don't hate you. You're just saying you don't hate someone. I don't see the implication. I guess the implication could be that you like. I don't like. I guess. No, because just I don't. I think it's the autism. But literally, I don't hate you. That I feel nothing from that. It's okay, saying you don't hate me. Great. I'm happy. Nice. I don't hate you either. If I liked you, I said. If I just regular liked, I say, yeah, I like you. But if I really liked you, I'd say. I wouldn't even use the word like. I would say I have feelings for you. Because using the whole like thing, that's not definitive enough. So I wouldn't even say that type of like. That wouldn't even be part of the equation. So if I like you, you know, as a person, as a friend, yeah, I'll say I like you, but that doesn't mean I like you. I don't... Whatever.
そういうところ面白いし、一緒にいると飽きない。好きと嫌いをパーセンテージで表すとね。
You don't have to go that far, thanks. Ah. So that's all he meant. Basically, I set further on the like, amusing side of the scale than the hate, boring side.
好きって言われてどう？嬉しい？ドキドキした？
I just explained it. No?
ああ、これならリアクション取ってくれると思ったんだけどな。
Oh, yeah. He did say I was growing less fun to tease, didn't he? So he was just messing with me again. Shiraishi, like isn't a word you should toss out lightly when it comes to... Ugh. This is why I'm bad at socializing. I figured it out after a moment, but others may get the wrong idea. I tried to make it sound like a storm warning, but he just smiled at me.
言わないよ。だってこんな気持ちになったの君だけだから。
Okay, so this could be easily be misunderstood. But I do understand what he's saying. Calm down, Hoshino. It's not like that. I wanted to tell him that was exactly what I meant about not saying it too lightly, but he said it so naturally and nonchalantly that I found I couldn't say anything.
君は俺とは正反対だから絶対に理解し合えないと思ってた。でもたとえどんな名目があっても俺自身の意思で理解したいと思うようになって。
Aww. He generally wants to understand us.
事件が解決するまでじゃなくてその後これっきりじゃなくて君がそばにいてくれたらいいなってちょっと思った。
I think we can do that. Wait, so which is this now? Is this just him messing with me more? Or does he really... At first, it hurt that he didn't remember my name. Our opinions clashed. He didn't understand me. He was teasing me just for his own amusement. Even this could just be an extension of that habit of his. I never knew how to sparse his words. One way or another, in the end, he always manages to throw me for a loop, doesn't he? But he was trying to understand me now. He chose to do so of his own will. And because he did,
ま、漠然とそう思っただけで強制するつもりはないから安心してよ。
Huh?
俺は今の君との関係が気に入ってる。さっきも嫌いじゃないって言ってくれたし、今はそれで十分。それに、今はやることがいっぱいあるからね。フリースクールの関係者に話を聞くって言ってたのはどうなった？
Oh yes, about work. He segued with the subtlety of a train jumping off its tracks. I slumped in disappointment. I'm not sure how I feel about that. But I didn't have it in me to force the subject back. I quickly tried to redirect my thoughts. Well, I did discover a few things. First, there were rumors going around at the time that Hachizuka had a crush on the counselor Uno. Due to that, she unwittingly became the enemy of all the girls who liked Hachizuka. It seems some of them began bullying her. I talked with some of those girls, but none of them could tell me anything of interest. It had been a decade, though, so there was more than one person I was unable to contact.
10年か。それだけあれば人も街も変わるよね。それなのに竹内さんは10年も悩みを抱えている。彼女はずっと同じ場所にとどまったままだ。
あなたならきっと友達のために最後まで味方になろうとするんでしょうね。
But she didn't. I think that Miss Takeuchi wanted to be of some help to Miss Uno. But there's not much a person can do for the dead. If we assume Miss Takeuchi feels guilty over her death and was looking for something to do, before Miss Uno killed herself, she tried to kill her 2 children. I couldn't get those poor kids out of my mind. What they saw must have scarred them for life. I wonder how Miss Uno's children are doing these days.
確か親戚に引き取られたはずだよ。その後どうなったかまではさすがに書かれてなかったけどね。当時8歳だったから今は18になってるはずだ。
That's as old as my little brother. As minors, they still need an adult's help to live. Okay, so I think those 2 siblings we saw, I'm pretty sure those are Miss Uno's children. Since it seems like Miss Takeuchi was friends with Miss Uno, I wonder if she's been keeping in touch with her children.
どうだろう。俺はそういうのよくわからない。家族ってそんなに大事？
I can't say I got along all that well with my own family, but Kazuki is incredibly important to me.
そういうのいいね。仮に俺が死んだとしても誰も悲しむ人はいないし。
Not true, we would.
別にそれでいいと思ってたけど、きっとそれって寂しいことなんだよね。
It may have just been the lightning, but seeing him stare off into the distance, he looked sad. I would be sad if something happened to you. That whole conversation we went through had left me confused. But I could say at least that much.
ありがとう。
His voice was quiet. His one word a tad awkward. It made my heart give a heavy thump. Shiraishi didn't care much about himself. That worried me. You said that I was cat-like, but I think you're way more cat-like than I am. Don't vanish into the night without a word, okay?
猫は気まぐれだから約束はできないかな。
That's fine. Even if you do disappear, I'll investigate and find out where you've gone. I feel like we're gonna end up actually doing that.
そうだね。君なら俺がどこにいても見つけてくれそうだ。
And so I stood there, next to Shiraishi, and the two of us watched the sunset. Oh, how romantic. Neither of us bothered saying how beautiful it was. Even now, I couldn't tell you if he meant what he said, or if he was just teasing me again. But that didn't matter. I think I might like our relationship too. In the end, watching the sunset with a person I didn't hate wasn't all that bad. On our way back down to the SRCPO, every time we passed someone, I couldn't help but avert my eyes.
そんなこそこそしなくても誰も告白まがいのことをしたなんて。
Shiraishi!
はいはい、恥ずかしいから触れられたくないんでしょ。
Exactly. Not only that, I'm on duty today. I'm going to be at the station all night.
それは気が休まらないね。ビクビクして縮こまってる君が想像できるよ。
What made it worse was that I feel it too. Just thinking about being here all night depressed me.
餌、あ、いや、夕食でも買ってきたんだよ。
Meanie? But dinner would be nice. Cat food? No! I packed a dinner, so I'm fine.
俺の言葉に反応する元気は残ってるみたいだね。君はやっぱりそうじゃなくちゃ。 それじゃ俺はここでバイバーイ。
Good night. I watched him walk off, completely unconcerned by all the stares, feeling a little jealous. Though I did feel eyes staring at me as well as I went, I managed to get back to my desk without incident. Sitting down, I noticed my cell phone, which I'd left on the desk, blinking at me. Oh, somebody must have sent me a text. When I saw it was from the two members of the Bashing Club, I hesitated. But they want to know what happened. Sooner started, sooner done. I took a deep breath, then opened my inbox. First, Sakuragawa's text. They've already heard. Rumors are already flying station-wide. You've got more guts than I realized. When you have an opening, you take it. Yet everybody thinks I confessed to him. I was so embarrassed. I started to feel dizzy. But I still had to read Mukai's text. After meeting with Sakuragawa, we've decided to surveil your relationship. With you on our side, the director won't be able to move against us. I must have a great eye for scouting, since I'm the one who scouted you. Uh-huh. Everyone had the wrong idea, and that bugged me. But it also bugged me that reality was nothing. But what happened on the roof counts as a confession? Does what happened on the roof count as a confession? Though this is Shiraishi. It was so hard to parse, I didn't know how to feel. But it was nice to know that he didn't hate me, and that he wanted me to be around. So, does that mean that, to him, I'm at least a little bit special? I think it's safe to assume that. That's overthinking it. Having everyone constantly assume we were an item must somehow dull my senses. Yeah, that's it. Shiraishi is just a friend. One that finally feels comfortable enough to open up to me.
また百面相してるの？君の前の席の人羨ましいな。
Shiraishi!
飛び上がらんばかりのリアクションありがとう。実はさ、俺も今日ここに泊まることにしたんだ。
He's like, I'm gonna stay right here. And I'm gonna watch you. Please don't. Oh. Leaving in the middle of the day, staying the nights. Shiraishi did what he wanted to, I guess.
君と一緒に食べようと思って急いで夕食も買ってきたんだよ。
Aw, that's nice. That's sweet. Oh, this is gonna make the rumors like... This isn't helping. I like it, don't get me wrong, but it isn't helping. You're going to eat here too?
もう苦手な相手でもないし、追い返したりしないよね。
Well, everyone from the SRCPO has gone home, but people from other departments are still here. It seems rumors about earlier are already going around. Maybe it isn't wise for us to be seen together.
いいよ別に。俺がそういうの気にしないの、君もいい加減分かってきたでしょ。
Well, they bother me.
変に否定しようとするから怪しまれるんだよ。堂々としてたら騒がれなくなるって。
Is that so? I wasn't convinced. He gave me a sideways glance as he pulled a sandwich out of a grocery bag.
ほら、腹が減ってはなんとやらって言うし、君もお弁当食べなよ。
Watching him eat made me more hungry than I wanted to admit. I pulled out my bento box and opened it. If you insist. I took a bite out of my rolled omelets and watched Shiraishi out of the corner of my eye. Is he gonna ask us to make him a bento? He was staring at me, not even blinking. Even after I nonchalantly moved my gaze elsewhere, I could still feel his eyes boring a hole into me. Well, isn't this awkward? I dodged stares from gossipers, just getting here. Now he was staring. I sighed mentally. Shiraishi? Is that all you're having for dinner? I try asking a question to divert his attention.
食べない日もあるから、今日はまともな方だよ。
That's probably not healthy. It didn't work. He kept staring straight at me as he talked. Just a sandwich for dinner is an improvement? I'm not sure how healthy that is. Knowing how much food Kazuki could pack away, I found myself worrying for his diet. Here, you can have some of this if you want. I scooted my dinner toward him and hoped that he might eat a little more. It also got him to stop staring, as his eyes focused on the food.
いいの？じゃあ、卵焼きをもらおうかな。
Oh, wait. There's only the one I took a bite out of left. Why not take something else? Oh, I know, I brought dessert too. He's gonna take the omelets. I reached into my bag to pull out the fruit cup I had bought. And the second I took my eyes off,
やだ。俺は君が美味しそうに食べてたこの卵焼きがいいの。
as he spoke, he reached out and snatched it right out of my bento box. Hey! By the time I looked up, the last bite was already disappearing into his mouth. I wanted to eat that.
一番最初に箸をつけたから好きなのかなって思ってたんだな。
Is that why you wanted it? That's mean.
そこまで怒るってことは俺の予想は当たったみたいだね。
Yes. Shiraishi happily licked his finger, looking for all the world like he was having a blast. You just have to pick the one thing I had already taken a bite out of.
どうしても卵焼きが良かったんだよ。甘くて美味しかったな。
Yeah, I think we'll probably just make him his own bento box next time.
君のことだからこだわって作ってるんじゃない？
Okay, I'll admit I like eggs enough that I did look up a recipe and practice cooking them right.
美味しかったけどさ、お腹に入れれば結局同じなのに研究までしちゃうの。
Because it's tasty. It's satisfying. That's none of your business. He had just insulted me offhandedly, but this time, it didn't really bother me. No? Something else entirely had my attention. Did he think anything at all about eating something I had already put my mouth on? No, not at all. He seemed completely oblivious to that, and for some reason that bugged me. Come to think of it, he didn't seem particularly bothered when I gulped his drink at the bar. I guess he just doesn't consider me someone he would look at in that way. To be honest, I don't really... To me, it's more of a sanitary thing, doing that kind of thing. It's more of a sanitary thing rather than a emotion thing. Something about that made me feel a little sad. Well, it's not like it's a huge revelation. He probably doesn't care about romantic stuff. Letting the thought drop, I pulled my bento box back toward me and reached for another bite.
ところでさ、今ので関節キスは2度目だね。
He leaned way forward as he said that too. My cheeks instantly felt like they were on fire. And that's exactly what he's looking for. But I refused to let Shiraishi mess with me and get away with it scot-free. Oh. You know what we do. Alright. Let's... Oh, we have love now. Okay. Ooh, this changed from trust to love. Let's just blandly agree. And see what happens. Yep. So, it isn't that big of a deal.
あれ、動じてない。そんな冷静だとつまらないな。
Cheering inwardly to myself at my small victory, I dug into my dinner. So what if he noticed? I don't care.
気にしてないのを装っても顔が赤いのはどうにもならないね。
My hand darted to my cheek before I realized it. By the time that registered,
こんな挑発に引っかかるなんて、やっぱり君は見てて飽きないな。君で遊ぶのはもう生活の一部になってるんだよね。だから諦めてよ。
I'm not sure I can accept that deal. Wordless pressure. Too intense. Okay, I give up.
君のお許しも出たし、これで遊びたい放題ってわけだね。
No, not give me some breaks, okay? Whatever. Realizing that resistance was futile, I gave up and just let him do what he wanted. Maybe this is what Yanagi meant when he said it wasn't bad once you got too used to it. I finished my dinner, using a few pieces of fried chicken to distract Shiraishi from staring at me.
君のお腹も膨れたところで通報があるまで暇だよね。
Not really. I have filing to do and reports to write.
はいはい、それも大事だろうけど、事件を解決する方がもっと大事でしょ。
Alright, here. I put together a quick diagram of the way things stand as we currently understood them.
すごい手作り感満載の相関図だね。なかなかいいセンスしてると思うよ。
Alright, let's look at this. Okay, so let's start with Ken Hachizuka, the victim of the September case, classmates with Yuki Tsunemori. The assailant of the September case committed suicide in prison in October. He killed Ken Hachizuka. Satomi Takeuchi. The instructor, frightened of Ken Hachizuka. Ken Hachizuka is friendly with Yurine Uno, the counselor who committed suicide 10 years ago. Yurine Uno is workplace associate / friends with Satomi Takeuchi. The design's not important. It's the relationships that matter. Oh, they were gonna go out. Okay. I traced the line I had drawn connecting Miss Uno to Miss Takeuchi with a finger. Miss Takeuchi and Miss Uno were friends. But according to Miss Takeuchi, Miss Uno committed suicide due to stress from child raising. Miss Takeuchi herself quit her job soon after. That she was supposedly a wreck at the time means Miss Uno's death may have been a factor in that. Ken Hachizuka was Miss Takeuchi's student. Supposedly, he had a crush on Miss Uno. He is also the victim of the September case. When confronted with the topic of Hachizuka, Miss Takeuchi seemed afraid. What she said in response leads me to believe she regrets something. Yuki Tsunemori allegedly murdered Hachizuka. 10 years ago, both of them were classmates at the same free school. With no obvious troubles between them, it's not likely a grudge was acted upon. In fact, it seems like they may have been friends. However, according to witness testimony, they did not contact each other after graduation. During questioning, Tsunemori boasted about his strength multiple times. It seems he had little qualm about killing things. As for his motive, he is on record as having said that he wanted to try killing a person, so he did.
よくある境界性パーソナリティ障害に近いケースだ。
BDD? Borderline personality.
「砂森にとってハチスカが友人でも憎い相手でも関係ない。慢性的な殺人衝動を持つ人間は理屈じゃない犯行に及ぶから」。確かなのはこの全員が10年前同じフリースクールにいたってことだね。
All these people. They're all we know for certain right now is that all these people were at that school 10 years ago. Right. And in that case, that Adonis was really... Right. And in the case that Adonis really did murder someone in October, it is possible the victim also has some sort of connection to this free school 10 years ago. Miss Takeuchi's mental state, Miss Uno's suicide, something must have been going on back then.
そう思って俺も調べてみたんだけどさ、結構ドロドロしてたよ。
Oh, tell me more. And by that you mean?
ハチスカの母親は女優だけあって顔が広くてね、自分の不利益になることは人を使って徹底的にもみ消してた。だから明るみに出なかったみたいだけど、調べてみればわんさか出てきたよ。ハチスカの母親が闇に葬った悪事がね。
How did you find something like that out?
金さえ払えば徹底的に情報を探ってくれる人がいるんだ。
Should I ask? Why do I feel like this might be illegal or like sketchy? I probably shouldn't ask the sources.
その人に頼んで情報を売ってもらったから、だいぶ深いところまで分かったよ。
I had heard there were people who made a living by selling information to anyone who paid. But I wasn't really sure how ethical it was for an on-duty police officer to make use of one.
非難すべきか目をつぶるべきか迷ってるみたいだね。
Kinda, yeah.
でも悠長にしてる暇なんてないんじゃない？特に俺たちにはさ。
Okay, that is true. I know. I'm sorry. Please continue. I told myself it was a necessary evil to solve the case, and let's suck and let's Shiraishi continue talking.
賢い判断だよ。で、ハチスカの母親なんだけどね、フリースクールに多額の寄付をしてたことが分かったよ。もともと通ってた高校で息子が登校拒否になった経緯があるから、同じことにならないようかなり色をつけてたらしい。つまりフリースクールで働いてた大人はハチスカに逆らえなかったってわけだ。
So when Miss Takeuchi said she didn't have a choice, that meant she had to do whatever Hachizuka told her to.
そうだろうね。一教師とスポンサー、学校側がどっちを取るかは分かりきってる。
Right. The school clearly took. Obviously, the benefactor's side, unfortunately. The side that had all their money. Their benefactor.
金があるに越したことはないからね。理事長とかは懐に入れてたかもしれないし。
Accepting those donations was basically bribery in the first place. They embezzled on top of that?
はいはい、落ち着いて。そこを気にしだしたらキリがないよ。今俺たちが考えるべきなのはそこじゃないでし
ょ。Right. Basically, it's gonna get worse.
スポンサーのご機嫌取りをして学校側は収入を得ていった。とすると、ハチスカが何か問題を起こしたとしても学校側はもみ消そうとするだろうね。
I have a feeling Hachizuka assaulted Miss Uno because we now know that people were saying that Hachizuka had a crush on Misuno. So that possibility isn't entirely out of the question. What? Then Hachizuka was effectively free to do whatever he wanted.
その通り。ハチスカに関しては美談ばかり並べられてたけど、実際は学校ぐるみで隠蔽してたわけだ。そんなハチスカは宇野さんに好意を寄せていた。普通ならスポンサーの息子の機嫌を損ねるわけにはいかないところだけど。
But Miss Uno was already married. She couldn't reciprocate his feelings. Apparently, she came under fire from Hachizuka's groupies because of it too. The poor woman was stuck between a rock and a hard place. The way everything was coming together, it seemed that Hachizuka was the center of the whole issue.
ハチスカは宇野さんを意のままにできると思ってた。けど予想に反してあしらわれてしまったわけだ。君ならどう思う？自由に操れると思ってた人間が意に反して逆らってきた場合、どういう感情が生まれると思う
If I put myself in Hachizuka's shoes, I'd at the very least harassed her until she decided to take the action she did. But my confusion lies is why would she try to take out her children as well? If I put myself in Hachizuka's shoes, I'd be furious. That's spoiled rich kids, you know. Well, since he had a big crush on her, he would probably be really mad about it.
ただ断られただけじゃなく、絶対的に自分が優位な状態で拒絶されたわけだからね。
Yeah.
思春期の子ってそういうところ過敏だからね。愛情が一気に憎しみに変わるケースはよくある。
I find that stupid.
自分の気持ちを受け入れてくれなかった恥をかかせた許さないってね。
Like, that mindset is just stupid. Okay, so they didn't return your feelings. Yeah, that sucks. But you move on. You cry, you complain, you move on. That makes the most sense. That's totally unjustified.
母親から好きなものを与えられ続けてきたハチスカからしたら、自分が拒まれるなんて考えられないことだったんじゃないかな。直接手を下さなくても社会的に彼女を殺すことはできる。ハチスカは学校関係者を言いなりにできたわけだからね。あることないことでっち上げて退職に追い込むつもりだったのかもしれない。だけどその結果、
But he went overboard and the pressure was enough to drive her to commit suicide.
でもただの自殺じゃない。未遂とはいえ子供まで巻き込んで無理心中を図ったんだ。ハチスカは自分に疑いが向かないよう証拠を残さないようにしてた。取り巻きの女子の嫌がらせにしたって宇野さんもある程度ならあしらえたはずだ。心中を図るまで精神を追い詰めるには他に協力者がいたと考える方が自然だ。
Then Hachizuka had a co-conspirator. Someone Hachizuka could use to threaten Uno without him ever having to get his hands dirty. Someone who wasn't as obvious as the mob of jealous groupies. Someone who was close to him and easy enough to manipulate until doing what he wanted. Ah, Miss Tsunemori. I think that was her name. Or Miss Takeuchi, that was it. I think I'm gonna save actually, but I think it's Miss Taku. And that's why it's stayed with her all these years. Could it have been Miss Takeuchi?
君が彼女を疑うなんてね。つまりハチスカの脅しで言いなりになって竹内さんが宇野さんを陥れてたってこと？まあ竹内さんのああするしかなかったって言葉にも当てはまりはするけど。
I feel like there's a but in here somewhere.
君が考える彼女はそんなことする人なの
？She might have felt like she had no choice. And remember, she quit immediately after all this happened. No, she wouldn't. She isn't that kind of person. I'm sorry, I jumped to conclusions. Okay, so that wasn't the right... Okay, so it was the other guy. Was it Tsunemori?
俺もそう思って宇野さんに関わる資料を読み直してみたんだ。そしたら
But Miss Takeuchi is like a co-conspirator. What fits? An unwilling co-conspirator, but a co-conspirator nonetheless.
砂森は頻繁に宇野さんのカウンセリングの予約を入れてた。1対1で話し合うわけだから、そこなら邪魔は入らない。
Before, we had nothing to connect Tsunemori to Uno. But if we follow this line of reasoning, it looks like the real origin of Uno's suicide lies with Hachizuka.
砂森が関わっていた確たる証拠はないにしても、彼の性格上、おとなしくカウンセリングを受けてたとは考えにくい。そして、もう一つ気になるのは、蜂須賀に好意を寄せていた女子たちだ。ほとんどは悪ノリやその場の感情だろうけど、中には親伝いで宇野さんに好意までしていたずらに騒ぎを大きくした子もいた。
Shiraishi? Looking down at the diagram, I saw Shiraishi tapping his finger on Hachizuka's name.
その親伝いで抗議したってこの名前分かったりする？
Oh, hang on a minute. I have my notes from the call. I pulled out the list of names I wrote down earlier and quickly skimmed through. Ah, here she is. Misako Yoshitani. I called her, but I didn't get a response.
連絡がつかない。蜂須賀に思いを寄せていた子の一人。彼女にとっても宇野さんは邪魔だった。だとすると。
Shiraishi paused, then opened his mouth to speak.
あーしな、到着だって聞いて差し入れを。
Hi, Seiki. This is awkward. Seiki came strolling into the office with a cheery smile, one that froze when he saw us.
なんかごめん。俺、めちゃめちゃお邪魔虫。
The way he slowly slid back. Still holding the sack of snacks he bought, this bag of snacks he bought, he started shuffling backward toward the door. No, it's okay. You aren't interrupting anything. I quickly rolled up the diagram, turning around to look at him. Come on, have a seat.
そうか。それじゃあお邪魔します。
Seiki walked up to us, still obviously feeling awkward, and bowed to Shiraishi.
星野の同期の佐伯ゆずるです。こいつすごくいいやつなんで幸せにしてやってください。
Whoa, wait, you have the wrong idea. I feel like this, we should just... Let's just let them believe what they want to believe. I hurriedly explained to him how the rumor was false. Afterwards, he gave me a worried look.
もう署内じゃ結構話題になってるぞ。ま、人の噂も75日って言うし、そのうちみんな忘れるって。
I hope so.
75日か。X デーを回避できてなかったら生きてるかもわからないけどね。
don't say stuff like that.
でも白石さんの言ってることも一理あるぞ。アドニスのやつら何するかわからないからな。
True. I noticed slowly. For obvious reasons, whenever this topic came up, my neck started prickling. I have to capture Adonis before X day and have them take my collar off. Otherwise...
佐伯くんの差し入れ栄養ドリンクだ。君も腰に手を当てて飲む
の？ No?
じゃあ小指立てる？飲み終わったら根性一発っていうの？
What? This isn't a commercial. No, and also no. I try to have more dignity when I drink my drinks.
なんだ、君って一般的じゃないね。
I think your idea of normal and everyone else's idea of normal are two different things.
栄養ドリンク飲むのに上品も何もないだろう。なんていうか、二人とも息合ってて面白いな。
Asking a barrage of questions about the most mundane thing is a bad habit of his. Trying to answer him every time gets tiring.
でもさ、今のやりとり見てたら打ち解けてるのがよくわかった。こりゃ噂されるわけだ。くっそー、俺だってクリスマスを一緒に過ごす相手くらいすぐに作ってやるんだからな。見てろよ。
And with that dastardly villain-esque line, Sayaki turned and ran out of the room. Yeah. Sayaki can be like that. Kind of impulsive, kind of weird. Is something wrong?
いや、ちょっと事件について気になることを思い出しちゃって。俺、機嫌に戻るよ。
Yeah, Sayaki definitely is the one she suspects. Shiraishi got up and promptly left. Oh right, before Sayaki got here, he was saying how there was something he was curious about.
連絡がつかない。ハチスカに思いを寄せていたこの一人。彼女にとっても宇野さんは邪魔だった。
I wonder if he can already see how the case played out. I can't let myself fall behind. Once I finish up, I'll dive into the case too. Meanwhile,
情報が増えるだけ混乱してくるぜ。くそ、まんまとアドニスの術中にはまってんじゃねえか。
そうやけを起こすな。だが膠着状態なのは間違いないな。連日事件が起きて容疑者が逮捕されてもアドニスの全容にまではつながらない。これもあちらの思惑通りだろうが。
X デイまであと半月もね。
oh, is it really only 2 weeks? Oh dang.
このところ白石からもあまり情報が入ってこないしな。
俺じゃまともに取り合ってくれないだろうし、柳先輩聞いてみてくださいよ。
わかった。この前ここに来た時といい、いつもの様子が違っていたからな。そのあたりも探ってみるか。
柳くん、悪いけど今忙しいんだ。ずっと追ってた事件が解明できそうでさ。
こっちも手詰まりなんだ。アドニスにつながる情報があるなら。
だから今はそれどころじゃないんだよ。他を当たってくれる？
Who else is he gonna ask?
相変わらずお前は自分の興味ばかりだな。少しは変わったと思ったが、気のせいか。
そうだよ。俺にとって一番重要なのは、事件の解明。本来の役割、それとも。
Oh gosh, here comes another like a panic attack. Hmm.
何くだらないこと考えてるんだ。俺にとっての優先順位は昔から変わらない。本来の役割を果たす。それが俺の存在証明なんだから。
白石、どうかしたのか？やっぱりお前、いつもと。
He's just in his head again.
ここで立ち止まるわけにはいかない。俺は俺のなすべきことをしないと。
Did he just hang up on him? I think he just hung up on Yanagi. Rude.
宇野ゆりねの事件概要はあった。これだ。やっぱりそうか。彼女が竹内と宇野をやけに気にするからついでに調べてあげただけのつもりがこんな形で役に立つなんてね。もう俺が何もしなくても彼女は旧10月の事件の真相に、犯人の正体にいつか気づくだろうな。俺の役目も終わり。そう考えるとあの行動も納得できる。
I don't think I like where this is going.
はい。
Yeah, I don't think I like where this is going.
あの方について分かった。君が知らないはずないよね。
止めたのですが、自分だけが何もしないわけにはいかないと、そう言って聞かなかったのです。
俺はあの方に逆らえない。命じられれば君の敵になる。
今はあなたに限らず、私の身に何が起こってもおかしくはありません。もう私の言葉が届きません。9月に起こした試験措置もその場しのぎに過ぎませんでした。
あの方のこと以外にもう一つ、旧10月の執行者の素性が分かった。被害者がなぜ裁かれたのか。
本来ならあなたはそこまで知る必要はなかったのですが。
俺は謎が解けてすっきりしたけど、この分じゃ捜査本部に気づかれるのも時間の問題だと思うよ。
私は執行者に肩入れしていません。暴かれたらそれまでです。
まさしく使い捨ての駒か。まあ彼らは正式な人間じゃないしね。君が執着してるのはただ一人だ。長い付き合いだし、よーくわかってるよ。
あなたはこれからどうするのですか？
君には知らせてなかったけど、俺は今ある実験をしてるんだ。
実
なかなかできない実験だよ。これのために俺の10年はあったんだと思う。
待ってください。その実験というのは。
それは、いえ、これで察してよ。
覚悟ということですか。
君も俺の立場を忘れたわけじゃない。
はい。いつかはその時が来ると思っていました。
前に君は俺のように割り切れたらって言ってたけど、おすすめはしないよ。心を持って初めて人になれるんだから。
あなたは変わりましたね。
そうかもしれない。最初はわからないことが多かったけど、こういう生き方もあったのかなって思った。でも今更どうしようもない。俺は俺でしかない。
He's not the mole. It was like he's the leader of Adonis. Oh gosh, what if he is? Hung up and after a moment, turned my eyes to the scenery around me. It was where I'd watched the sunset with her. Now it was steeped in twilight. No stars were out. Oh yeah? Then what are those? Soon, the world around me would lose all its color. I fished a phone strap I traded with her out of my pockets and let it drop to the ground.
データもたくさん取ったし、もうある程度彼女の行動パターンは予想がつく。全部いいって知ったら驚くだろうな。いや、落胆かな。さあ、最後の仕上げをしよう。
I don't like this. It's so quiet tonight. No calls at all. Of course, no calls was a good thing. I'd had the chance to finish up all my paperwork. So if there was a call, I could handle it myself. But until then, I had some time to think about what Shiraishi and I discussed. I think we've managed to get pretty close to the truth behind the case. I pulled the diagram out and spread it on the desk, taking another hard look at it. At the end there, Shiraishi seemed interested in Misako Yoshitani. She was a student who had a crush on Hachizuka, but at that time, Hachizuka had feelings for Misuno. If the school got complaints from the parents, they would likely hold Miss Uno accountable for them. And this is still just speculation, but it is probable Tsunemori was involved in her suicide. Now both Hachizuka and Tsunemori are dead. At a glance, it looked like Tsunemori, known for his violent impulses, had simply gone off the rails. At its heart, X-Day is a string of interconnected terrorist incidents perpetrated by Adonis. Adonis had a message they wanted to send to the world, and they committed these murders to do it. April and May were cases of police wrongdoings. July highlighted the evils of stalkers. It's hard to think Adonis would act on someone with no lesson to teach like Tsunemori. Somebody manipulated Tsunemori somehow, convincing him to murder Hachizuka. Then, once he was arrested as a suspect, they had him commit suicide. If we assume that killing both was Adonis' goal, then what they were after with this case is vengeance for Miss Uno being driven to suicide? And I had to wonder if Yoshitani was safe, given she got her parents to complain to the school. It was possible she was considered another player in the tragedy that drove Miss Uno to suicide. I'll try calling her again. Nope, no answer. I called her parents and friends too, but none of them have seen her lately. In fact, most of them didn't even have her contact number. It seems she didn't have a steady job either. At this rate, there isn't anyone left who could possibly know where she is or how she's doing. I had a bad feeling, and it was growing worse. She was brought in as a character witness for both Hachizuka and Tsunemori in the September case, so she was definitely alive then. The case for Tsunemori's later suicide was closed so fast that no witnesses were brought in. There wouldn't be any updates in her file. But what if Adonis' October warning video was really for the death of Misako Yoshitani? Am I overthinking things? But I wanted to go to her house and check on her right away. But I was in the middle of my shift. If I figure it out, then I'm sure Shiraishi has to have long discovered this possibility. I pulled out my cell phone and composed a quick text to him. Are you busy right now? I hit send and waited. And waited. No response came. I guess this means he's busy. Thinking about it, Shiraishi's real job would be aiding the investigation of the recent incidents. It looked like he had barely had time to eat lately. I bet he didn't have much time for sleep either. I opened my cell phone and typed another text. I want to get your opinion, or please don't push yourself. Or let's go with please don't push yourself. I'm sure you must be busy, but please be sure to take breaks. Don't overwork yourself, okay? I was curious what he thought about my theories. But that was the text my fingers typed. Well, Shiraishi is pretty oblivious when it comes to his personal care. Not long after I hit send, my phone vibrated. Not so weak, I need to play nurse. I think that was the right answer. Okay. He answered. It was a very Shiraishi response, but it also seemed a little more curt than usual. Still, just that he replied at all was enough to make me feel a lot better. At the same time, I couldn't sit and twiddle my thumbs while I still had questions on the case. I should probably call him. I felt bad interrupting him while he was busy, but time was of the essence. He's not gonna answer. Oh, he did. Oh. I'm sorry to bug you, but I was thinking about what you said earlier. And now I have to wonder if Mizako Yoshitani isn't the real victim of October case. I've called her multiple times, but I haven't been able to reach her. If she is a possible victim, I need to hurry and determine her safety.
それ、あくまで可能性の話でしょ。
Huh?
電話に出れない時なんて誰でもあるし、それだけで決めつけるのはどうかと思うよ。
But
物事には段階ってものがあるでしょう。明日もう一度電話かけてみたら。
okay.
捜査本部から依頼された仕事が溜まってるから、もう切るよ。
Oh. He hung up on me, leaving me staring at my phone, unsure of how to feel. Well, he is busy, I guess. And he had a point too. I should probably focus on my own job. Morning came, and Mochida arrived to relieve me from my shift. I got my things and walked out. I wonder if Shiraishi is still in the crime lab. He does have enough work to pull an all-nighter. Plus, I can totally see him getting absorbed in his work, that he forgets to eat or sleep. Maybe I should grab a snack and bring it to him, just to make sure he's eating.
どうした？帰らないのか？
I just turned on my heel to go back inside when I ran into Mochida. Well, Shiraishi said he was staying the night, too. I thought I'd go check on him.
白石さんならさっき会ったぞ。そういや、やけにぼんやりしてたな。
What?
私服だったし、帰宅するところだったんだろう。心配なら自分の目で確かめてこい。
Right, thank you. I dashed outside and down the street towards Shiraishi's place when I saw a familiar person. Shiraishi! I called out to him as I caught up, but he didn't stop or even slow down. Shiraishi?
何度も呼ばなくても聞こえてるよ。わざわざ追いかけてきて何？
Mochida told me you looked out of it when you left earlier. I was worried.
ああ、徹夜したから眠いだけ。もう用がないなら言っていい？
Uh-huh. Cold warts. An annoyed look he didn't even mask. I mean, I personally wouldn't get too wrong the idea. Like he said, he did just get done doing a all-nighter. First there was the call last night. Now this. He was definitely acting strange. You know, you've been acting weird lately.
そう？特にいつもと変わらないけど。
No, you haven't. You're usually more...
君さ、ちょっと一緒にいたからって俺のこと知った風に言うのやめてもらえる？
It's a bit rude. He was smiling. But it was very different from the one I had grown used to seeing.
君が見てきた俺なんてほんの一部に過ぎないんだよ。何か勘違いしてない？ああ、それとも君のこと好きって言ったのを真に受けちゃったのかな。君って冗談でも真に受けちゃう子だもんね。俺も懐かれたものだな。
No words would come. All I could do was stand there and stare at him, blinking in confusion. His gaze turned scornful.
ちょっとした暇つぶし程度のつもりで付き合ってたけど飽きた。もう君に興味なくなっちゃったんだよね。
And with that, he turned and walked away, quickly fading into the distance. His sudden cold denial left me frozen in place. Did I do something wrong? Is that really what he feels? Was he joking when he said he thought he liked me? I thought we were getting closer. Did I really have the wrong idea the whole time? It felt like I'd been doused with ice water. After all that time, did I not understand him at all? I thought he would talk to me on a whim, like he usually did. That thought crossed my mind, but I got bored. I lost interest. Those words made me think that I had become worthless to Shiraishi. I had heard about Shiraishi from Mukai and Sakuragawa all the time, but I thought he was cute, or not a bad person. Such an idiot. Shiraishi is...
俺は君のこと嫌いじゃない。ああ、これってこうも言えるのかな。俺ね、君のこと好きみたい。
That was all a joke. It wasn't heartfelt at all. After finding out the truth, I realized that I was in shock. There's no time to be sentimental. I have to see if Yoshitani is alright.
あれ、猫さんじゃない。こんにちは。
Oh, is that? Wow, this is the first time we've seen him in the whole entire route. Someone seemed to be calling me out of the blue. Hokozaki?
こんなところで会うなんて奇遇だね。これから仕事？
Actually coming back, but... what are you doing here? Well, I guess he has to appear at least once, right? Yes.
よかったら送っていこうか。
Uh-huh. No, it's quite alright. Hounded nervousness. I had rejected his offer. I was on night watch and wasn't scheduled to come in, but if Okazaki walked me to the station, he'd find out that I was with the police. He probably already knows. It might be too late now, but it would be incredibly easy for him to find out.
そっか。じゃあ、少しお話でもしない？
What? Right. When I thought he was looking depressed, Okazaki's lips suddenly formed a smile, and he dragged me off by the hand. Please don't.
へえ、ちょっとでもダメ？仕事ってこんなに朝早くからなの？
Is this the only place he knows? Huh? You can't? Oh, you have to go to work so early? No. I have to go somewhere before work.
そうなんだ。俺もついていこうか。
Huh? Why? Why is this guy so adamant about coming along with me?
だって猫さんってなんだか危なっかしいから。
Uh-huh.
この町は今安全とは言い切れないし、何かあったら大変だからさ。
Is this just his creepy way of showing goodwill? No, nobody was that carefree. In fact, I was questioning if meeting him here was actually a coincidence. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to read anything from his smile.
困らせちゃったかな。猫さんとおしゃべりしたかっただけなんだけど。
Why do I feel like this happened before? We've already experienced this.
嫌われたら嫌だし、今日はこれくらいで退散しておくよ。どんな用事か知らないけど、気をつけてね。
But that didn't happen. But yes, thank you. After saying that, Okazaki quickly why was he here? He's like, okay, I'm here. Okay, I'm leaving. The game's like, we need to put him in here somehow. Lop. All right, that's enough time. What is with him? That all happened so fast. I'm dumbfounded. Now is not the time for that. I had to remember my original objective, so I changed my mindset. I took out my cell phone and prepared to call Yoshitani. Oh hey! Hi, Indio Tome! He's answered the phone. Hello, we're playing Color X Malice. I prayed and waited for the call to connect, but... No. Oh, I'm glad to have you lurking here. She's not picking up. Maybe there was some mundane reason why she wasn't able to pick up the phone. But my theories don't alleviate my worries. It's not too far from here, so I'll just go and visit Yoshitani at home. Oh, now that I think about it, Takeuchi lives around here. Yoshitani was her former student. I wonder if I could get some information from her.
もう結構です。警察はもともと信用してませんから。悪い人ではないかもしれませんが、ごめんなさい。
Yeah, we shouldn't. We already told her we'd leave her alone. I shouldn't. She was obviously rejecting me, so I didn't think I could push that any further. When I finished that train of thought, I looked up and my gaze settled on a girl sitting on the bench. Is it that, one high schooler we ran into the other day? Oh, it is, okay. Isn't that... Didn't she bump into me before? She's alone, and there was no one else around. There was a murder that occurred at this park quite recently. Yeah, and I'm almost certain that this girl and her brother are the kids of, what's her face, Miss Uno? Because they said that her kids would now be around 18, Kazuki's age, and they look to be around that age. And there's something about that diary. She really didn't want us to touch it when we bumped into her last. I'm sorry I surprised you. Do you remember me? The girl nodded, clutching a notebook to her chest. I'm sorry about the other day. Are you here today by yourself? She nodded in response again, and I took a good look at her. She's quite slender, and if she's a minor, she shouldn't have a firearm. But it's still during the day, and there have been many X-Day incidents recently. This place was the scene of a crime. It's a little dangerous, so you shouldn't be here alone. Her voice was faint, but the fact that she responded at all made me feel a bit relieved. Sorry if I'm being nosy, but you really should be with someone when you go outside. What should I do? Now she's looking down. We've met before, but I'm really nothing more than a stranger to her. It's only natural she'd be wary of me. There are more patrols around here, so maybe I'm just being overly worried. Oh, sorry. I thought it was an emergency call, so I stepped away from her before taking out my cell phone. But the display said... Shiraishi? Oh, Kazuki! Kazuki? That's rare. Hello?
お前、俺の部屋勝手に入っただろ。
I haven't been home. Oh gosh, have we had an intruder? Don't just call me and yell into my ear. I didn't go into your room. I know how much you hate it when I do that.
じゃあどうして机の上に置いといたピックがなくなってんだよ。
Pick? Oh, could it be?
やっぱりお前か。
Let me talk! Jesus! No, when I was washing clothes yesterday, it was in your clothes. I left it on top of the washing machine.
ちょっと待ってろ。
I hear the sound of Kazuki running. And not long after...
探してたやつだった。
Kazuki, you did last time too. I keep telling you to check your clothes before throwing them in the washing machine. I won't lie, I do that sometimes. I sometimes forget things in my jeans. And then I throw them in the washing machine. And then it's just like a soggy dollar bill in my pocket. Or a candy wrapper. Or a piece of paper that's no longer, it's shreds. It's just shreds of paper.
うるせえ。姉貴ぶってんじゃねえよ。
I am your older sister, though. I guess in this route we aren't going to make up with Kazuki. Because we're quite far into it and we still don't have a good relationship with our brother. Which is very unfortunate. Kazuki? Hey! I didn't do anything wrong and I got yelled at. Jeez. Still not understanding why this happened? I put away my phone and looked up. Oh, she's still there? Hi. The girl was looking at me. Were you listening to that? I'm sorry, my little brother is so feisty. He's about your age, but he's always acting like this. We used to play together at the park, almost like this one.
私も
Huh?
私もしーちゃんと遊んだ。
I'm guessing that's her brother? She?
この前一緒にいたのがしーちゃん。私の双子のお兄ちゃん。
Oh, I didn't get to talk to him much, but he seemed like a kind person. She's like, I'm not sure about that. Or, well, I'm pretty sure both of these two are with Adonis, so, you know. It's debatable whether you could call them good people. Misled people, maybe. Oh, she looks happy. When I see the smile on her face, it makes me happy too.
悲しいことがあってしーちゃんは変わったけど本当は優しい私のことをずっと守ってくれてた
I envy that a little. My little brother is always saying hurtful things to me, and he doesn't respect me. My parents asked me to look after him, so that's what I'm doing now. But he doesn't listen to anything I say. She suddenly becomes quiet. when she slowly looks up.
そんなのどうってことねえだろ。頼れる家族がいる分マシじゃねえか。
Okay. Huh?
鈴音
Okay, okay. I feel like if he didn't come, that was about to go in a really bad direction.
お前またここに来てたのか。行くなら俺に声をかけろよ。
ごめんなさい。でもしーちゃんはここに来るとお父さんとお母さんを思い出すって悲しそうな顔するから。
そんなこと。あ、すみません。妹がお世話になったみたいで。あなたはこの前の。
Yeah, it kind of felt that way. I was a little afraid we reached another dead end for a second there. Like we were about to be killed. I'm like, because I do actually I do know I made a wrong choice at one point. So I don't know how much that's gonna affect the outcome, the overall outcome. So part of me is preparing myself for not getting the good end this this round. Hello. I just happened to see her there, so we were having a little chat. I'm glad your brother is here for you.
お前が誰かと話すなんて珍しいな。
そんなには話してない。
The girl he called Susune then hid behind her brother.
こいつはこう言ってますけど、見ての通りコメジアンなんで、俺以外とはめったに話さないんですよ。
Well, it's nice to have a buddy when shit hits the fan.
よっぽどお姉さんが話しやすかったんじゃないかな。見るからに優しそうですし。
Not at all. I knew he was just being polite, but getting complimented did make me feel happy. Let me put this on. I got to do this. I knew he was just being polite, but getting complimented did make me feel happy. While I was busy feeling embarrassed, Susune tugged on her brother's sleeve.
しーちゃん、帰ろう。
ああ、そうだな。それじゃあ、失礼します。
You know, I'm not sure if I'm mistaking them for like some other people, but I swear on one of the routes we did reach a bad end where there was like two siblings, I think they were, or were they just like two kids? At the very least, they were two kids, and I think they were the ones that killed us in that bad end. So it's very possible that these two kids are them. I think that was way back in the Suzuka's roots. Which was the very first route we played, so it was quite a while ago. But yes, I do remember two kids being involved in one of the dead ends. She bowed politely, and then he and his sister left. This place reminds them of their parents. I couldn't ask for details, but their family situation may be complicated. Yeah. Shiraishi mentioned something the other time about being raised by foster parents too. What I took for granted might be something that others wished they could have had. Those children and Shiraishi might have experienced all sort of feelings and pain that I could never imagine. My job is to make sure that children like that can walk outside without having to worry. I have to take one step at a time to achieve that. This is the place. I arrived at the address on the directory for Yoshitani's apartment. If my deduction is right, there's a chance that Yoshitani has collapsed, and her body's lying beyond the door. She might be... If she is dead, she might have been dead for a while. Because didn't our characters say that it's possible she was actually the target of the, what month was it? Like a month, the case from like a month or two ago? So if she was, wouldn't that mean that she's dead? Well, if that was the case, we'd smell it from here. Even when we were short-handed, I got sent to talk to the residents at the murder scene, so I never actually seen a corpse up front. So when I thought about what might have happened here, the blood drained from my face. Nothing certain yet. I pressed the button for the intercom. I thought I would soon hear footsteps and waited for the door to open. But there wasn't a single sound in response to the button, let alone footsteps. Let me call one more time, just in case. I hit redial on my phone, and then... Is that the phone ringing inside? Even if she was just out, would she just leave her phone at home? I have no time to waste. I contacted Yoshitani's family first, and got their permission without divulging too much information. Then I got the building manager to open the door and escort me inside. However, Yoshitani wasn't there. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. The room didn't look like someone had gone through her belongings, but there were prescription sleeping pills by her pillow. According to the building manager and residents, Yoshitani had been diagnosed with insomnia in September and had been taking sleeping pills. She worried about how others viewed her, so she interacted with people as little as possible, only getting updates from the building manager. If she started going to the hospital after the September incidents, she could have become unstable after finding out Hachizuka was murdered. The beginning of October was the last time anyone in the building saw her. Her parents had already passed away, and she was unemployed and living off the inheritance. Wait a sec. Didn't we just call the parents and ask Hold up, let me... How do I get the log? Okay, her Okay, it just says family, not parents. So, okay, I guess that can mean like grandparents or siblings. Okay. I was about to say, isn't there a contradiction there? That doesn't make sense. It seemed unlikely that she'd just leave the pills here while dodging elsewhere. If only I could ask for Shiraishi's opinion. He's currently giving us the cold shoulder. I'd never done an on-scene investigation, so my knowledge is going to be limited here. I can't depend on Shiraishi. After this morning, I doubt I could get any help. Could we call, oh, what's her name? Our friend, the pink hair. Oh man, I forget her name. But I think she works in forensics? Or... I feel like we could call her and she would actually know what to do. I need someone else that has experience with on-scene investigation. Oh. That's it! Yes, exactly who I was thinking of. As a professional in the field, Sakuragawa in forensics would be great. See, I'm a genius. I forgot her name, but yes, I remembered she was in forensics. What worried me is whether she'll agree to this personal request of mine. I think she will.
なんだよ星野、あんたから電話してくるなんて珍しいじゃん。
Well, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Oh yeah, how are we gonna explain this to her? In order to track Yoshitani's whereabouts, I'd like to get your help. I explained what happened up to this point, made my request, and while hoping for the worst.
普通だったらありえないけど、あんたは撲滅の会の仲間だし、いいよ、協力してあげる。
Yay! Really? Thank you.
早めに昼休み取るとこだったしね。住所メールで送って。
Yes. Alright, sweet. We'll treat her to some like Korean barbecue or something. I'd never been happier that I joined the Shiraishi bashing coalition than I was today. I texted the address and waited for Sakuragawa to arrive.
お待たせ。
Sakuragawa. Clad in her forensics uniform, she began looking through Yoshitani's room.
ここが問題の部屋?
Yes, can you tell me anything from it?
私を誰だと思ってんの? 集中したいから外で待ってな。
Sure. Sakuragawa donned gloves and started with the main entrance door. She moved to the floor and walls. Her eyes looked completely serious. I didn't want to interfere, So I decided to look around and see if I could find any security cameras anywhere. There was one a bit further out, but there were none near the apartments. I jotted down the camera's location and returned to the apartment to find Sakuragawa coming outside.
あ、ちょうどよかった。あらかた調べ終わったんだけどさ。
Oh, okay. Alright.
吉谷さん。
What do you got?
連れ去られた可能性が高いね。
Oh, okay. That's important. Would you please tell me how you arrived at that conclusion?
まずはここ。玄関の鍵穴にピッキングした跡が残ってた。それにドアノブや寝室には手袋痕もあった。確か睡眠薬が処方されてたって話だよね。
Type of glove that was. Yes.
犯人もそのことを知ってたなら、睡眠薬を飲んで眠ったところを狙ったのかもしれない。あと、室内からは2人分の足跡が採取できた。どっちもこの部屋の住人とは足のサイズが違ったよ。
Were they the size of teenagers? Whatever that is.
それに入ってきた時と出た時とで足跡の深さが変わってた。以上のことから2人がかりで連れ出したって見解。
Okay, so it's possible that if she is still alive, she might be held in the twins' basement or something. But why do they want her anyway? Oh, because like, oh yeah, okay, so... Because yeah, they would be the children of the lady who, committed suicide. And this lady, the one who got kidnapped, was, when she was in school, kind of like, could be considered part of the cause of why Miss Uno did what she did. Okay, so she probably wouldn't be alive at this point, maybe. Because didn't they say something like this happened, her disappearance happened around like 2 months ago or something? Or at least that was the last time she was seen? Yeah, I was thinking. But then where's her body? I had partially mentally prepared for this, but seeing it become reality?
星野、しっかりしな。ここでルミノール反応は出なかったし、まだ遺体は見つかってないんだからね。
What's a luminal reaction? A forensics test to find blood that produces luminescent reaction on a positive result. This method is useful for finding faded bloodstains and bloodstains that have been wiped clean. Okay, so... Yeah. It's also possible that they might have kept her alive, but only for the sake of like if they needed a suicide bomber, they would have her be it. They would set her up as that. So it's possible they might be saving her for some kind of similar use. So if she is alive... Well, it's not good either way. Wherever she is, she's not having a good time. Yes, sorry.
正直、私も半信半疑なとこあったけどさ。こうなったからには捜査本部にも伝えるよ。いいね。
Yes. After Sakuragawa got in a police car and drove off, I took out my cell phone. I should tell Shiraishi what I learned about Yoshitani. Either way, the information would get to him, but I wanted to tell him personally. I brushed off my worries about him rejecting me again and made the call. The phone rang and rang, but Shiraishi didn't pick up. I was about to call him Yoshitani. What if I sent a text? I read about having Sakuragawa investigate Yoshitani's apartments. I summarized Sakuragawa's theory that Yoshitani was kidnapped, so I wanted Shiraishi's opinion. I wrote that concise message and sent it off. Maybe he won't bother reading it because he's not interested in me anymore. If it was as Mukai said, this was how Shiraishi always reacted. Ah. Shiraishi! When I saw the name on the display, I felt immediate relief. Hello, this is Hoshino.
いや、分かっててこっちもかけてるから。メール見たよ。
Thank you. I'm sorry to contact you while you're tired.
それは別にいいんだけどさ、俺の意見聞きたいんだよね。
Yes, please.
だったら、俺の家に来てくれる？
Yes, I'll be there right away. I tried to calm myself while I hung up and started running. He called me. He'll also tell me his opinion. That's great. I realized something when I said it inadvertently. I actually felt relieved that he was cooperating with the investigation. Or was I actually more relieved that I would be able to meet and talk with Shiraishi again? I honestly didn't know. This isn't going to go as smoothly as we... I feel like this isn't going to go well. Excuse me. I was running flat out, so I was out of breath. I managed to take my coat off and try to gather my breath.
ほどほどにしておけばいいのに全力疾走して死にそうな顔してる。手を抜くって言葉知らないのかな？
Even in times like this, Shiraishi's observational habits were the same. Shiraishi,
ああ、俺の見解ね。君の推論はあながち間違ってないんじゃない？今回の一件は宇野さんを自殺に追い込んだ3人を殺すために練られたもの。だとすると、宇野さんの関係者が今回の事件を起こしたことになる。君の言う竹内さんも当然。
Oh, sorry, it's mine. It might be an emergency call. I look at my cell phone's display and... Sakuragawa? Oh, did she get something?
現場検証してもらったんなら言い忘れたことがあるのかもよ。出たら。
Yes. Excuse me. Hello, this is Hoshino.
あんた、今どこ？
Should we tell her we're over at Shiraishi place? I guess we will. I'm at Shiraishi's home right now.
そう。実はさ、私が署に戻ってすぐ、竹内里美って人が自首してきたんだよ。
Oh! What? Takeuchi did?
その様子だと、やっぱ知り合いか。彼女は、自供するならあんたにって言ってる。
Okay.
それっきりだんまりで、捜査本部も粘ってるみたいだけどね。
Takeuchi did? What's going on?
本部から正式に連絡行くとは思うけど、先に知らせておいた方がいいと思ってさ。
Thank you.
彼女、かなり思い詰めてるみたいだった。それでもあんたには話すって言ってんだから。腕の見せ所だよ、星野。しっかりね。
Yes. Well, I guess we're gonna be talking later, Shiraishi.
あっけない幕引きだったな。
Huh?
10年間彼女は後悔の念に苛まれてきたに違いない。ハチスカを筆頭に周囲の人間が宇野さんを追い詰める様子を知りながら自己保身に走ったんだ。そして宇野さんは子供を道連れに仕掛けた挙句夫を刺し殺して自ら命を絶った。自分のせいだ。なぜ彼女の力になろうとしなかったのか。周りの同僚生徒は平然とした顔をしている。だけど自分には耐えられない。だから辞職した。まあ後悔だけでなく逃げたい気持ちもあったのかもしれない。ハチスカの支配するあの空間からね。そこからはそうだな。彼女の後悔はやがて憎しみに変わる。自分はこんなにも苦しいのに平気な顔をしてる奴らは何なんだ。憎い。殺してしまいそうなほど憎い。そのタガが外れて彼女は復讐を遂げた。
Wait, Shiraishi? Are you saying Takeuchi is the perpetrator?
自首してきたのが何よりの証じゃない。それとも何？君は違うっていうの？その根拠は？
I have no proof, but I'm not entirely convinced.
もっと喜んだら。彼女の自首には君が一役買ってるんだからさ。
What do you mean by that?
どうって彼女の身になってみなよ。君が訪ねてくるたびに罪の意識に苛まれて気が気じゃなかったはずだ。
But I...
でも結果的に自ら罪を償おうと自首してきた。お手柄じゃない。君が彼女を追い詰めた結果だよ。
That was not my intention when I talked to Miss Takeuchi. And that's what I wanted to tell him. I... I mean, I guess it's a good thing she's turning herself in. But as far as I'm aware, she didn't play an active role in what happened to Miss Uno. I mean, yeah, she stood by and just watched it happen. And that would cause the guilt. But unless she did? But would the guilt from just sitting by and having watched it happen be enough for her to kill Hachizuka? Because I think that's what they were implying. Yeah, so something's not quite adding I guess we'll probably figure it out once we talk to her. But I couldn't because I couldn't deny that his were true. Yeah.
もっと嬉しそうな顔したら君が
I'm not satisfied with the investigation ending this way. I'm sure there are people who care about how an incident is solved, or who don't care how an incident is solved. But that's not how I think. The case ending like this doesn't sit well with me. I want to talk directly with Miss Takeuchi. Please come with me, Shiraishi.
俺は行かないよ。謎が解けた事件に興味はないし、君と違って俺は忙しいんだ。一緒に捜査するのもこれで終わり。今度こそ本当にさよならだね。
Is that what you really think?
もちろん、君に合わせるのも面白そうだと思っただけ。でも俺の性には合わなかった。
Stop lying to yourself! You went to Takeuchi's home to apologize with me. Just to investigate at my pace?
そうだよ。
You acknowledged my methods and complimented me to Takeuchi because you were playing around. You didn't mean any of it?
そう。自分でもらしくないことしたなって思うよ。彼女のように自分以外の誰かのために奔走する警察官もいます。警察官として正しいとは言えなくても、星野巡査はそういう子なんです。
You don't feel anything different after all that we've been through? You weren't changed even the tiniest bit?
俺がそんないいやつじゃないって君もいい加減分かりなよ。
I didn't want to think about it. Besides, if everything was just a lie, and you were just playing with me, then why do you look so sad?
は？君、いよいよ目まで悪くなっちゃったの？俺のどこが悲しそうだって。
Your voice is also a little bit shaky. Enough of your little act. He kept trying to spin and deflect, but I'd had enough of this little game. I grabbed Shiraishi's necktie and stared into his eyes. We're serious. Yeah, maybe I don't exactly understand you as a person. Maybe it's exactly like you and all the others say. That you're just an incorrigible, horrible cretin. But so what? I still believe in the Shiraishi that I've seen up until now. Even if that was all a lie to you, you can't just make me forget everything that I've seen once I've decided to believe it. Shiraishi, you already know that I'm stupid. That's been established. But then what exactly are you, huh? You always play games with others, and you never say what you really think. Take off your stupid facade for once, and show me the real you. Or are you just going to tell me that you're empty inside? You can call me an idiot for allowing myself to get worked up over this, but...
うるさい。
I guess I must have made an impact. Shiraishi was certainly angry.
俺が空っぽだって。君は本当好き勝手言ってくれるね。何も分かってないくせに捨て身でぶつかってくるから。こっちまで巻き添え食ってるっていうのに。
Dragging you?
ああ、そうだよ。俺がわけのわからない迷いや衝動を抱くようになったのは君のせいだ。
That's a good thing.
君と関わる前は何も考えないでいられた。それでよかったのに。こんなの俺じゃない。どうして俺が必要以上に君みたいな子を気にしなきゃいけないんだ。自分で自分がコントロールできないなんてどうかしてる。このままじゃ困るんだよ。俺は自分の仕事をしなきゃいけない。不必要な感情は
He's
捨てるべき
running
だ。
away because he's scared of his feelings.
君と距離を置けば元に戻れると思ってた。なのになんで君が俺のことを信じれば信じるほど俺は本来の自分を保てなくなる。
Well, maybe that isn't your true self. Maybe your true self is this. I mean, we are always evolving. There is no single true self. Your true self can become something else as, you know, things happen. If that makes any sense.
それが嫌で気持ち悪くて苦しいんだよ。
This wasn't the first time I'd seen Shiraishi display so much emotion. But I got the feeling that this was the closest to honest he's ever been. I didn't know you could make that expression.
ああ、そうか。俺の周りの人間はいつもこんな気持ちだったのか。今ね、君をどうにかして黙らせたい。それだけしか考えられない。
How about you kiss me? It's an option.
余計なことばかり言う口を塞いでやりたい。これ以上も聞きたくない。だから黙って。
I saw a fire burning brightly deep within Shiraishi's eyes. I felt like it must be evidence that what I was seeing right now was Shiraishi without his Vicade, his true self. Was waiting for that kiss. I'm sorry. I just feel happy right now. I just blurted out a relaxed laugh. Out without thinking. A relaxed laugh out without thinking. I was so sure that was gonna happen because he was like, I just want to shut your lips up, and like I'm like, wait, is he actually gonna? I let go of his necktie and took a step back.
君って、ああ、ダメだ。リセットしようとしたのにまた引き戻されてる。
We were. I guess we have to save that kiss for later. But that was such a perfect time. What's so bad about that? I like you right now, Shiraishi.
Huh?
Huh? Oh. I meant I like you as a person. Don't go silent. Please say something. The awkward silence made me desperate. Shiraishi?
さっきまであんなに強気だったのに、見事に自滅しちゃうんだもんな。
You didn't have to go and laugh at it quite so much.
いや、だって、君って本当に自由だね。一緒にいると俺までらしくないことをしてしまう。それもこれも君のせいだ。計算通りにならないことばかりで嫌になる。だけど楽しい。楽しいんだよ、今が。すごく。だから、怖いのかもしれない。
Afraid? Of what?
すべてに終わりはやってくる。いつでも迎え入れる準備はできてたんだ。でも今は終わりが怖い。自分でも驚いてるんだよ。俺こんなんじゃなかったんだけどな。
Shiraishi worried? I always thought that Shiraishi was a strong person that never swayed by others' opinions. Hearing someone like that complain for the first time made me feel strange emotions. I won't let it end. Adonis, nobody has the right to interfere with our daily lives. Mochida, Saeki, Sakuragawa, Mukai, they were our comrades in arms. The old lady that was always reporting things to us, Takeuchi, the siblings in the park. Not so sure about them, but there were many faces I thought of who were living this hell that was quarantined Shinjuku. Strangely, I've never once regretted becoming a police officer. Right now, I'm not the one being protected. I'm the protector. My powers may be insignificant, but they're better than nothing. Shiraishi, let's make a deal.
取引。
I don't really know what's bothering you so much, and it's probably something I can't solve. But if it's like when you said you didn't care about the world, or that fighting the end is futile, if you're caught in that line of thinking, I'll drag you out of it. Oh. If you feel afraid that it will all end, then let's stand up to that fear together. And that's why, please help me solve these incidents and put a stop to the X Day. Will you discard your ambivalent attitude towards the world and fight with me to protect the city?
俺は。
I need you. Shiraishi opened his eyes wide and stared at me.
俺が必要?
Yes, you! After being separated from you, I realized it. I don't want to be apart from you. He's like, this is sounding like a love confession.
君のこと分かりきったつもりでいたのに、まだまだだった。あんなデータだけじゃダメだ。分からないことだらけだよ。この謎を解くためには、もっと君を観察する必要があるね。
Then...
でもさ、取引って言ったけど、それに応じることで俺のメリットは？
When you're afraid, I'll be at your side.
何それ?
No matter what happens, I'll be by your side. When you need it, I'll support and help you. We'll fight down whatever mystery organization it is that holds you captive. That's all I can offer you right now. Even so, I'm still asking for your help.
君自身が取引材料か。特殊な能力があるわけでもない、経験もない、知識もない君が。でも、俺にとっては多分最高の報酬だ。言ったでしょ？俺はもっと君を観察しなきゃいけない。だから、取引に応じるしかないね。
Shiraishi. My words actually got through to him this time. I knew that my feelings touched him.
俺だって、竹内さんがどんなつもりで自首したか気にならないわけじゃないから。ほら、署に行くんでしょ。
But where did they touch him? Sorry. Shiraishi averted his eyes from me and grabs his coat. Yes. When I saw him from the side, he seemed so happy. I knew that wasn't my imagination. He's never honest with himself. But I enjoy this exchange. That's why I don't want to lose it. That's what I truly thought. Yay! We're back together! Shiraishi and I headed to the audio room. I saw Machida and an unfamiliar man standing there. Sorry, I like him. Mochida!
星野、お前どうしてここに？
I heard Takeuchi turned herself in. I also heard that she was asking for me.
ああ、ちょうどそのことをこちらの森岡課長と話していたんだ。
警視庁捜査一課長の森岡はじめだ。竹内さとみの聴取を部下にさせているが、口を割ろうとしなくてな。
In some alternate universe, he's a love interest route. But not this one.
竹内と面識があることは持ちだから聞いた。本来、特防が担うべき仕事でないことは分かっているが、自首とはいえ、黙秘している人間を安易に逮捕することはできない。
Yes, please allow me to talk to her. That's why I'm here. Morioka quietly looked at me, and he eventually nodded.
新人に任せるのはどうかと思ったが、持田の言う通り、大丈夫そうだな。
Huh? Mochida?
最後に物を言うのが何か教えただろ。俺はお前を信じてるぞ。
Thank you very much. Shiraishi also is acquainted with Takeuchi. If I get her permission, I'd like to have him participate as well.
それは。
I understand where you're coming
た
from
だ
with
でさ
that.
え思い詰めた様子の彼女に白石を合わせるのは危険すぎる。星野には悪いが許可できないな。大方そんな風に思ったんじゃないですか、森岡さん。
Even when speaking to section chief, Shiraishi spoke in the exact same manner. This entire situation had me on edge.
柳がお前のフォローばかりする姿を散々目にしてきたからな。
リスクを排除しようとするのは当然ですね。でも、俺は彼女の力になりたい。 火に油を注いだりしないと約束します。だから同席を許可していただけませんか。お願いします。
Can we have him there for like moral support? We just like duct tape his mouth shut to make sure he doesn't say anything unnecessary. Is that suitable? Is that a suitable compromise? Morioka seemed like he's shocked because Shiraishi bowed to him.
お前がそこまでするとはな。
自分のことなので言葉だけじゃ信用してもらえないのは分かってますよ。
雲行きが怪しくなったら途中で割り込ませてもらうぞ。いいな。
I don't even want to know how short I'd be compared to them. I'm 4'10", so.
Hi. ありがとうございます。
Shiraishi stands up again and looks at me.
俺はあくまで君の補佐として同席する。もし竹内さんがそれを拒んだらおとなしく退散するよ。君の先輩も言ってたけど大丈夫だよ。俺がいなくても君はやれる。
I nodded in agreement to that and went to stand in front of the room Takeuchi was in. Excuse me. I entered the audio room and see Takeuchi lift her head.
来てくれたんですね、星野さん。
Yes. Shiraishi wanted to listen in, so I had him come with me. If it's all right with you, can he stay?
構いません。私がもう逃げられないと悟ったのも彼の言葉があったからだと思いますから。
Thank you. I turn around and nod to Shiraishi.
失礼します。
Shiraishi enters the audio room and leans against the wall. It seemed like he was trying to stay out of Takeuchi's sight to avoid stressing her. I sat down in front of Takeuchi. Her cheeks seemed sunken, and she had dark circles under her eyes. From the way she looked, Takeuchi must have really agonized over this before turning herself in. I'll cut to the chase. Will you please tell me why you've decided to turn yourself in?
はい。事の発端は10年前。同じ職場で働いていた宇野ゆりねが自殺した件に遡ります。私と彼女は同い年で、何かあるたびに相談したりされたりする間柄でした。そんな彼女の様子に違和感を抱いたのは生徒である八塚くんと噂になった時です。何かに悩んでいるようだったので声をかけたんですが、彼女は育児で疲れてるだけだと言って笑っていました。でも日に日にやつれていって、自分には生きている価値がないと独り言を言うようになって、彼女の様子を気にかけていたある日、砂森くんのカウンセリング中に一方的に罵られているのを聞いてしまったんです。
お前のせいでハチスカが恥をかいた。あいつは毎日死にたいって言ってる。下手したら今日にでも自殺するぞ。あいつが死んだらお前のせいだ。お前が追い込んで殺したんだ。お前は生徒を死に追いやる悪魔だ。生きてる価値なんてない。お前が死ね。 死んで詫びろ。
それを震えながら聞いている彼女を見て、すべての元凶は砂森くんだと思いました。でもそうじゃなかった。カウンセリングが終わると、彼は蜂塚くんと合流したんです。二人は何を話していたと思います？
見ものだったぜ、あの女の顔。蜂塚の言われた通りに追い詰めたらワンワン泣きやがった。
もう少しで自滅しそうだな。俺に恥かかせた罰としては安いもんだ。俺が目をかけてやったっつうのにお高く止まりやがって。クソうぜ。
にしても大の大人がもうやめてって懇願してくるんだぜ。すげえ無様だよな。
でもお前は爪が甘いからな。もっと追い込めよ。汚く罵るのは得意だろ。マジで死んで詫びろって話だし。本当に自殺したら面白いのにな。
Wow. A little piece of shit, aren't you?
彼らが共謀してユリネを精神的に追い詰めているのは明白でした。私はすぐに二人を注意しましたが、砂森くんは悩みを聞いてもらってるだけ。蜂塚くんからは先生の聞き間違いだと言われ、取り合ってもらえませんでした。理事長に報告しても、蜂塚くんのお母さんが学校に寄付をしていたので、彼の立場を悪くするわけにはいかないと。騒ぎを大きくしたら学校を辞めてもらうと言われて、私は何も言えなくなりました。追い打ちをかけるように、私が受け持っていたクラスの女子生徒吉谷壮子さんの母親が学校に直接苦情を言いに来て、カウンセラーとしてではなく同じ子を持つ母親としてユリネを糾弾したんです。特定の生徒をいじめるだけじゃなく、彼女は自分の子供も虐待している。児童相談所に訴えるべきだ。子供は親を選べないのに、こんな女の子供に生まれてかわいそう、母親失格だと何度もなじられていました。
That would mean Yoshitani lied and convinced her mother to go along with it?
でも裏で糸を引く蜂塚くんの機嫌を損ねないように、学校関係者は誰もユリネの味方になりませんでした。私もそうです。職を失うことを恐れて逃げたんです。ユリネは限界まで思い詰めて、そして自分ごと全て消し去るために無理心中を図った。私が味方になれていたら救えたかもしれないのに。
You know, under the circumstances, I completely understand why she would want to commit suicide, but I don't know, maybe it's... I still find it unnecessary, the idea of her taking out her family, too. The memories of the event must have hit her pretty hard. Because Takeuchi's crying now.
私は結局友人よりも自分の保身を取ったんです。彼女を見殺しにして。
Takeuchi.
この10年どこにいても何をしていてもずっと彼女のことが頭から消えなかった。苦しくてどうにかなりそうでした。そんな時アドニスだと名乗る人からこの憎しみを浄化するには諸悪の根源を断つしかないと言われたんです。
Is that the reason?
だって理不尽だと思いませんか？私はこんなに苦しんでるのにハチスカ君たちはユリネのことなんてもう忘れてる。死には死で償ってもらうしかない。手はずはすべてアドニスが整えてくれました。ハチスカ君の手足として動いていた砂森君をうまく挑発してくれたみたいで、もともと殺人衝動が強かった砂森君はハチスカ君を殺して自ら命を絶ちました。吉谷さんの処理も手伝ってくれたんですよ。誰にもバレずに済んで復讐が果たせたと思った。だけどあなたたちが訪ねてきて自分のしてしまった罪の重さに耐えられなくなったんです。
Okay, so she was involved, like, indirectly. But involved nonetheless. After you had them murdered, did it make you feel better about it? Takeuchi started to say something, but instead quickly shut her mouth and nodded.
もう後戻りはできません。私にできるのはこれしかなかったんです。
She said that she had thought everything through, but I wondered if that was really true.
あなたは自分のために復讐を遂げたんですか？人を殺せば自分が犯罪者になる。自分の家族も巻き込むことになります。
それも覚悟の上です。
本当に？
Takeuchi looked down after the quick follow-up. I thought about stopping them, but Shiraishi just observed Takeuchi's reaction. He wasn't pressing her to answer. He was just patiently waiting for her response. At least that's what it seemed like to me.
質問を変えます。砂森は自殺でしたが、拘置所にいた彼にどうやって自殺を促したんですか？
Yeah, that's kind of what I was wondering. That's... Only thing I can think of is Adonis has someone in jail already that or a guard, like someone went undercover as a guard and oh wait, no, cause like Adonis has that thing where they can like was it that they just wipe the memories or that they can control them? And they can oh gosh, I forget.
そのそれもアドニスの協力者に手伝ってもらったんです。
先ほど吉谷さんの処理とおっしゃってましたが、具体的にはどうやって処理したんですか？部屋に押し入って殺害したんでしょうか？
そうです。その後の処理はアドニスに一任しました。
No. Because they said there was two people who kidnapped Yoshitani. But she's lying about that. But why is she lying about that? Huh? When Sakaagawa checked Yoshitani's room, she said there was no luminal reaction. That's who. Even if Adonis did a thorough cleanup, it's odd that there would have been absolutely no traces. Nothing in the apartment seemed to be moved. Yoshitani was worried that she would be murdered, so it was unlikely that she didn't struggle. Okay, I think I know where she lied. Okay, so if she found out that those two kids who we suspect are the ones who did it, the brother and sister, if she found out that those were the children of her old co-worker, then she would probably want to take the fall for them. If not as a way to like repent, then, you know, as a woman trying to protect children. Unlike when she was talking about Uno, she's stumbling and hesitating while she's talking. If there is a reason for her to lie about all of this...
竹内さん、あなたがこの事件に関わっているという明確な証拠をお持ちでしたら、見せていただけませんか？
この自供が何よりの証拠じゃないですか。すべて私がやったんです。
あなた以上に彼らを恨んでいる人はいますよね。
いいえ、いません。すべては私が独断でしたことで。
Are you absolutely certain that there isn't anyone else that wants vengeance on them? There could have been other students or teachers that worried about Uno like you, Takeuchi. What about Uno's children? Maybe they still harbor some hatred.
あの二人は関係ありません。
Okay, she is aware.
星野さん、私は罪を償います。ですから逮捕してください。
I hesitated to agree with her pleas. No. The true purpose of Takeuchi turning herself in is...
彼女に逮捕してもらって、それであなたは楽になるんですか？
Shiraishi's voice voiced his doubt like a child blurting out the first thing that popped into their mind. But then,
楽にはなりませんよね。きっともっと苦しくなる。
he winces in pain, as if he were talking about himself.
俺には自分の子供でもない赤の他人になぜあなたがそこまでするのかわかりません。でも、それだけあなたが宇野さんのお子さんを大切に思ってることはわかります。だとしたら、真実を隠して守ることが本当に彼らのためになるんでしょうか。そう思っていないから、あなたは彼女を指名したんじゃないですか。
Shiraishi continued, as if he was speaking for Takeuchi. Those sincere but the trenchant words finally reached her.
そうです。ゆりねのことで合わせる顔がなくて、でも実の子供にも誤解されたままなんて、彼女が不憫でならなくて。だから私、あの子たちが18になった時に全て打ち明けてしまったんです。
That probably wasn't the best thing to do.
その後すぐに9月の事件が起こって、2人を問い詰めたら当然の報いだって。私の責任なんです。こんなことになるなら教えるべきじゃなかった。
We all make mistakes. I mean, she really didn't know this would happen. That's a big mistake. She covered her face as tears streamed down through her hands.
お願いです。あの子たちを助けて。
Takeuchi.
君はここに残って彼女のそばについててあげなよ。あとは俺がどうにかするから。
Thanks, Shiraishi. or not. No, I'll go too.
来なくていい。特防の君が来ても足手まといになるだけだ。この事件の真実は君を傷つける。真犯人が分かったんだ。もうこれ以上深入りする必要はないよ。
Like a save point here? I feel like we should go, but at the same time, I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference. Yeah, the kids will notice, will recognize us, but I feel like that's not gonna help much. It's not gonna really do much. I don't know if this is the right answer, but I think I'm gonna try Iron Good Stand. I understand.
じゃあ俺は行ってくるから、竹内さんのことは。
I grabbed at Shiraishi's coat before he could finish speaking. Be careful out there. Don't get killed by the crazy twins. It's almost funny how you never say what you're really thinking.
Huh?
I can tell you're pushing me away so I won't get hurt. But yet... When I nodded, why did you look so disappointed? Were you testing me? Were you checking to see if I'd get scared?
そういうつもりじゃ。っていうか、君こそ塩らしくうなずいたのは演技だったってこと？
It was me telling me that I trusted you. Of course. Not going isn't an option for me.
君って本当に。
I'm the one that asked you to fight alongside me. I won't turn back now. Takeuchi? I stand up from my seats and walk over to her side as she weeps. I'll do what I can to make this right. So please, can you stay right here?
お願いします。
You know, regardless of what she's done or hasn't done, I still do feel for the woman. That doesn't sound like an easy place to be, the whole situation. I left the room while putting on my coats, and Mochida came running over.
森岡さんは捜査員を引き連れて宇野ゆりねの子供の家に向かったぞ。
Shiraishi, we have to hurry up and go after them before it's too late.
落ち着きなって、あの子たちはそう簡単に捕まったりしないよ。彼らにはあと一つ、絶対にしなきゃいけないことがあるからね。
What's that? I thought their revenge was complete. What else do they have to do?
今は時間が惜しい。続きは彼らの足取りを追いながら話すよ。
All right. Mochida.
皆まで言うな。特防だってな。立派な警察官だっての見せてやれ。
Yes.
まずは10月に消えた彼女の行方を暴こう。
After leaving the station, we head to the east exit of the Shinjuku train station. Shiraishi, do you know where Yoshitani was taken?
うん。君には黙ってたけど、この子たちが今回の事件に関わってるって当たりをつけてたから。
You already knew? What told us? Shiraishi then produced a single photo from his coat.
俺も写真を見たときは驚いたけど、君はもう彼らに会ってるよ。
I looked down at the photo he handed me. These kids.
男の子が宇野紫音、女の子が宇野鈴音。俺は10年前から現在に至る情報をもとにこの双子の兄弟をプロファイリングしてみた。過酷な状況に耐えかねて死にたくても未練が残っていたらそれを消化したいと思う。彼らにとっての未練は両親の復讐だ。それを果たした今、抑圧から解放されたい。つまり父親や母親が待ってる場所に行こうとする。
That means they want to die?
親戚をたらい回しにされてたらしいけど、夫を刺し殺した母親の子供となればどんな 生活を送ってたか想像に難くない。本来なら復讐を遂げた10月に命を絶ちそうなものだけど、そうしなかった。それはなぜか。現状考えられる中で最も有力なのは、新しい未練ができてしまったから。母親の友人でこの10年片時も事件のことを忘れなかった竹内さんの存在が影響を及ぼしていると考えられる。真実を知る彼女だけは彼らを犯罪者の子供としてではなく、宇野紫音、鈴音として接していたはずだ。だからこそ竹内さんは9月の事件が起きた時、実行犯が誰かいち早く気づき、彼らを問い詰めた。けれど彼らは自分たちの罪を隠さず、当然の報いだと認めた。白を切ることもできたはずなのにそうしなかった。それはなぜか。君はどう見る？
If they said it was deserved, then they'd think it's an act justified, and that they would have no remorse over it. To be honest, it's probably because they didn't want to lie to Takeuchi. Takeuchi tried to turn herself in and take the blame for the twins' crime. That's what I thought when I saw her. I think Takeuchi treated Uno's children like they were her own. Of course, some feelings of guilt toward what happened with Uno played a role, but that wouldn't be everything. If Takeuchi felt parental love toward the two of them, that love wouldn't just be one-sided. Both of them probably thought of Takeuchi as a mother and couldn't lie to her. Although that's just an assumption, but that's what I think.
そういうデータで測れないものが一番厄介で苦手なんだ。でも、だからこそ知りたいと思う。事実がどうであれ、母親に殺されかけて、それでもこの子たちは助かった。いや、助かってしまった。どんな理由があるにしても、母親が彼らを消そうとした事実は変わらない。それはとても悲しいことなんだろう。
Yeah. There's a lot going on here. Yes. When I met those two at the park, they were behaving like normal kids. I had no idea they were involved in this. But thinking back upon it, both of them had sad eyes. Shiraishi made his way down to a deserted street as I followed. And while looking at the wooden apartment building, Shiraishi stopped.
このアパートの空き部屋で宇野さんは喉元に刃物を突き刺し自殺した。吉谷さんを殺すだけなら部屋に押し入った時でもできたはずだ。だけど彼はただ吉谷さんを殺したかったんじゃない。復讐したかった。
When I realized the meaning of those words, my heartbeat quickened. Could it be? Shiraishi quietly entered the premises. Oh gosh, what are we gonna see? No matter how harsh the reality is, I must accept it. I renewed my resolve and followed Shiraishi. The property had broken furniture and garbage lying all about the place. This place didn't seem like it was inhabited. When I climbed up the stairs, I smelled an odor. We got closer to the corner apartments on the second floor, and the stench grew stronger. I think it's safe to say she's not alive. Shiraishi peered through the window near the door. Shiraishi stepped away and took out his phone. While he reported the discovery of the dead body, I cautiously peeked. MC probably not a good idea. And I cautiously peeked inside. There, I saw a mound of flesh that used to be a human lying on its back. How wonderful! Before too long, an investigator and coroner arrived to do a field check of the scene and of the crime.
検視官の見解は出たよ。遺体の様子から見て、死後2ヶ月は経過してる。
Yeah.
担当医にすぐ連絡ついたから、歯の治療痕から身元も確認できた。被害者は吉谷壮子さんだったよ。
Sakuragawa simply said that and turned away, possibly out of consideration for me, knowing it was my first time seeing a corpse. Yeah, we did. Please wait, Sakuragawa. I stopped her because I wanted to get a look at I want to say this might be something else there. I mean, I don't exactly want to go, you know, rummaging through the flesh and dirt of the apartments. But there might be something else here. Is there anything you noticed while doing your field check?
あんたは深入りしない方がいいよ。
I don't have the luxury not to. As a police officer, I need to know what happened here. Please show me the scene of the crime. Please.
わかった。上に許可を仰いでみる。
Thank you. A judicial autopsy was ordered, and the body was relocated. Sakuragawa contacted his superiors and received permission for Shiraishi and me to enter the premises. Just as I thought, the classic signs of the X-Day. What else we got? Okay, blood splatter. There were blood splatters all over the wall.
死後2ヶ月で遺体の損傷がひどいから、正確なとこは司法解剖の結果待ちだけど。
So we don't quite know the cause of death, I guess.
吉谷壮子の死因は頸動脈を刃物で刺したことによる失血死。
Oh, okay. Okay, loss of blood then.
けど、それ以外に体中何箇所も刺されてた。犯人はよっぽど被害者を恨んでたんだろうね。
What I feel like the stab wounds or the work that the girl, especially with that one split second where she had the crazy eyes. I feel like this was her work.
父親は母親にめった刺しにされて死亡。その母親は刃物を喉元に突き刺して自殺した。この場所で両親の苦痛を味わわせることが彼らにとっての復讐だったんだ。
On the floor, I saw the coin that Adonis had left behind at the other X-Day crime scenes. Next to it, the Roman numeral 3 was written in blood. Considering the time of death was placed at 2 months ago, there's no doubt that this murder was the actual October X-Day incident. You know, usually they want us to find the X-Day incidents, so I don't know why they didn't, like, give the police clues to the location of where the actual X-Day incident was. Or maybe the tape got lost in the mail or something. Or someone forgot to hit send. In the corner of the room were 2 large dolls and 2 small dolls lined up together. It's like they're holding hands. The small dolls had identical faces, and they reminded me of the Uno siblings.
このアパートは誰も住んでないらしいから、その人形は犯人が置いたものだろうね。
I see. They killed the person who took away their family and left behind dolls in their family's image. What were they thinking when they left these dolls behind? The windows and main door were locked. Well, I was wondering about that.
ここ取り壊す予定のアパートで戸締まりはしてたんだって。だけどドアの鍵穴にはピッキングの跡が見つかった。吉谷さんの自宅と同じような跡がね。
So they took her from there and brought her over here.
おそらくね。それで殺害した後、また鍵をかけ直した。建物自体作りが古いのと周辺すら寄りつく人もいなかったみたい。じゃなきゃここまで発見は遅れなかったよ。
They carried out their revenge without anyone noticing. They almost got away with it too.
一通り見たわけだけど、どう？気は済んだ？
Yes, thank you. Even after going outside, what I saw inside that place wouldn't leave my mind. There was a powerful aura of hatred swirling around inside there. It's been a while. I wonder what happened to the two of them.
ちょうどさっき森岡さんから連絡が来てね。宇野兄弟は親戚の家にいなかったらしい。雨風しのげる場所は提供してたけど、あとは放置してたから居場所も見当がつかないんだってさ。
But if what Shiraishi said is true,
死に場所を探してるかもしれないね。
where would they go? Maybe to the place where it all began, to school? Or to their old home?
彼らは周りからとやかく言われなくてもよくわかってるんだ。 自分たちがこの世界に必要とされてないって。それが当たり前で、そんな環境に身を置いてきた彼らにとって必要としてくれたのは竹内さんだけだった。
Shiraishi?
竹内さんも宇野さんの自殺を止められなかった。ある意味では彼らにとって憎む対象になり得る。それでも彼らは竹内さんを信頼した。殺された3人と竹内さんには決定的な違いがある。それは罪の意識を持っていたかどうかだ。そんな彼女が嘘の自首までして自分たちをかばってくれた。このままでいいのか。彼女に罪をかぶせた。
Shiraishi turned to me.
俺なら嫌だ。見捨てたくない。必要としてくれた人を傷つけたくない。を失った。
He's getting in his head. I reached out to him, seeing that he was overcome with emotion and about to cry. Shiraishi, I'm right here. I stood on my toes to touch his cheek.
手冷たい。
Oh, sorry. I pulled back, but Shiraishi placed his hand atop of mine.
失う辛さを経験したことがあるなら、なおのこと2人が竹内さんをそのままにしておけるとは思えない。
Does that mean they're at the precinct right now? After Shiraishi let go of my hand, we returned to the apartments.
自分たちこそが犯人だと名乗りを上げるか、新宿署に乗り込んでくるか。情報が乏しくて彼らの行動パターンが予測できない。もともと死のうと思ってたくらいだ。どんな突飛な行動に出てもおかしくない。
I remember the conversation we had and tried to put myself in their shoes. Maybe they... I want to say they went to the free school. Although they said at the park they have good memories. But, I always save. I think I'm gonna try to go with the free school. This might be wrong, but... They might have gone to the free school, where it all started.
当時働いてた教師も通ってる生徒も変わってるんだよ。そこで何か起こすとは考えにくい。
Guess so. Sorry. Okay.
いや、
It's not.
犯罪者が事を起こす前に思い入れのある場所に立ち寄ったケースはままある。両親と住んでいた家とか、一緒に遊んだ場所とか。
This is why I'm not a profiler. It must be the park. Oh, I bumped into those two at the park before. They said that that place reminded them of their parents.
こうしてても仕方ない。確かめに行こう。
Yes. Yeah, I feel like we're definitely getting the bad end because I think I've gotten at least 3 questions wrong. So, but we'll let it go as it does. We'll let it flow. We'll let. We'll accept the consequences. The consequences of our actions. We arrived at the park and began searching for the 2 Uno siblings. Yeah. There wasn't much to suggest they were here. Coming here may have been a waste of efforts. But just having that small chance made us want to check our hunch. I was about to say check our lunch. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. Was a part of me that wanted to believe that the 2 of them hadn't been completely consumed by their desire for revenge. Just past the slide and swings. There were some various size pipes, and in the largest one, found them! I found the siblings huddled together, and started running toward them. I'm so glad they're alive.
Shi-chan.
It's okay, they don't know we're a police officer yet. But when they do, then it's not gonna be pretty. After seeing me, the 2 of them stood up, and Shion stood in front of Suzune.
また会うなんて奇遇ですね、お姉さん。
His lips form a soft smile. But in his hand, Shion is holding a gun, emblazoned with the insignia of Adonis. Wow, that's very subtle.
そんなに慌ててどうしたんですか？まるで俺たちを探してたみたいですね。
Shion. The moment I said that name, his expression completely changed.
やっぱりてめえ殺だな。
I am the cops. Shiraishi pushed me aside, and in the next instant, I heard a gunshot. Here we go! The consequences of her actions! Though the bullet didn't make contact, it was obvious that Shion aimed at me.
大丈夫。
Yes. That was obvious intent to kill. The murderous rage caused me to tremble. But I can't run away from here. Shion, put your gun down and listen to me.
話すことなんかない。私たちを警察が重要参考人として探してるのは知ってる。でも私はやってない。
Well, then let's go to the station and let's talk about it if that's the case. It's probably not, but if that is the case, let's talk about it.
私人なんて殺してない。
ああ、そうだ。俺たちは何も悪いことなんかしちゃいね
両親の復讐のために3人殺しておいて開き直るのは無理があるんじゃない？
え。開き直ってなんかいねえよ。人殺しはしてねえからな。
They committed justice in their eyes.
俺たちがしたのはゴミ掃除だ。
You mean Ken Hachizuka, Yuki Tsunemori, and Misako Yoshitani?
さあな、ゴミくずの名前なんていちいち覚えてねえ。ただこの世にはいるんだよ、生きてちゃならねえゴミくずがな。
I couldn't immediately respond to the words he threw in my direction. That is, a part of me did sympathize with them for losing their parents under such harsh circumstances. Those three were not judged for their crimes. Uno had been mentally abused, and the duress made her kill her husband and commit suicide. And those two?
優しさだけで人は救える。
Shiraishi was always quietly watching me, observing me.
君は彼らをどうしたいの？
Well, we have to bring them in. I mean, we could try to get them a lighter sentence. But they're gonna have to... They're gonna have to pay for their crimes. One way or another. Shion and Suzune were both victims and perpetrators. Because of all the pain, rots on their lives, they viewed three people they killed as trash instead of people. But I couldn't allow myself to think that killing the targets of their hatred would save them. No matter the reason, what they did was murder. A crime that must be punished. Shiraishi, can you let me take care of the two of them?
分かった。君がどう彼らと向き合うか、俺はここで見てる。
I nodded to him, and then turned back to face the both of them. No person is trash who has no right to their own life.
綺麗事言ってんじゃねえ。
I know that everyone is not good. The world is full of criminals. But no person is allowed to determine whose lives, who lives and who should die. That's not society. That's just trying to justify murder. Suzune?
お前は何も分かっちゃいねえんだ。俺たちがどんな扱いを受けてきたか。できることはおろか、存在すら否定され続けて、死にたくてたまらなかった。何も失ってないやつが知ったかぶってんじゃねえ。そういうのが一番ムカつくんだよ。お前にわかるはずねえんだ。両親も弟もいる。お前にはそんなのどうってことねえだろ。頼れる家族がいる分マシじゃねえか。
I finally understood the meaning of the words she spoken to me at the park. I might not understand how painful it is to lose my family, but I do know that your problem isn't one that can be solved by murdering others out of hate. The 3 people you called trash could have been important to someone else. That means that you've become the hated ones. You're just creating a chain of hatred. Now you have to live out your lives as the target of someone else's hate.
だったらなんだって言うんだよ。泣き寝入りしろってのか？
I never said that.
そんなのできるわけねえだろ。俺たちはあいつらに何もかも奪われたんだ。俺たちに怖いものなんてねえんだよ。もう失うものなんてねえんだからな。
Dark eyes that had lost all hope stared at me. She was hiding behind Shion, but Suzune's eyes were flashing with excitement. Shion still had the gun in his hand, and seemed to want to point it at me. I can't talk to them if they're still consumed with hatred. One wrong move, and they might lose control and get themselves killed. I can't let that happen. I still need to talk to those 2. And to do that, I drew my own firearm and aimed.
結局お前も俺たちのことなんてどうでもいいんだ。
I mean, honestly, I don't know what else we could have done, but pulling out a pistol this doesn't feel like the right move. But I don't know. I couldn't be a cop.
抵抗したから殺したって言えばそれで終わりだからな。お前にとっては俺たちがゴミくずってことだろ。
こんなゴミだらけの世界、こっちから願い下げだ。全部消えてなくなれ。
The moment Shion tried to aim for me, I moved to... Oh gosh, trigger time. Aim at his hand, hopefully. I know they're technically criminals, but they're still children. Good. My shot pierced his shooting hand, and Shion dropped the gun. As if he were waiting for it, Shiraishi subdued him.
離せ。
はいはい、ちょっとおとなしくしててね。
With minimal movements, Shiraishi pinned Shion down, and then tied him up with his coat. How do you do that?
ひとまず妙な真似しないように拘束させてもらうよ。
ふざけた真似してんじゃねえぞ。
Don't misunderstand. We're not going to arrest... We're not?
そんなこと誰が信じるか。殺してやる。
Suzune! I grabbed her shoulders and looked her in the eye. You did all this because you had your own circumstances. Well, here's your chance. Tell me why you did it. Oh, listen. I don't know if my voice reached her, or if she just figured it was no use resisting. Suzune held the notebook to her chest and looked down. You're always carrying that notebook around, like it's very important to you. Does that notebook have sentimental value? The reason I'm at the park right now is because I remember talking to the two of you here. You said that coming here reminded you of your parents.
オタクはもういい。さっさと警察に連れて行けよ。
No. Just like I said, we're here to talk with you two. Would you mind telling me what's going through your minds up until now?
話したとこで惨めになるだけだ。だいたいなんで俺たちがそんなこと話さなきゃいけねえんだよ。
Because I need to know your feelings in order to truly solve the incidents. Capturing the perpetrator without knowing their full motive isn't really solving the crime to me. I want to hear the truth of what happened from your own mouths.
彼女はこういうとこ頑固だからね。話してくれるまで説得し続けるよ。これ以上落ちようのないところまで落ちてるんなら話してみたら。
そんな言葉で丸めこもったって騙されねえぞ。俺たちは汚い人間をたくさん見てきたんだ。
しーちゃん。
人間は自分のためにしか動かねえ。善意で近寄ってくるやつなんて下心があるに決まってる。この世界はゴミくずだらけだ。腐ってる。だから母さんも父さんも
しーちゃん、もういいよ。
はあ？いいって何がだよ。お前は何も心配しなくていいんだ。大丈夫だからな、鈴音。お前だけは誰にも傷つけさせない。もうたくさん傷ついたんだ。これ以上傷つけさせてたまるか。
しーちゃん、ごめんなさい。私がずっとしーちゃんが我慢してきたの、私知ってる。
Oh, we finally get to know what's in the notebook. Suzune held out the notebook that she'd been clutching to her chest to me.
バカ、何やってんだ。そのノートはお前の大事な。
もういいの。私が大事なのはしーちゃんだから。私こんな世界で生きてても意味なんてないってずっと思ってた。でも本当はね、しーちゃんだけには生きてほしい。しーちゃんは笑っててほしい。
No chance she's like the most active in the this whole thing.
鈴音。
まだ信じられるわけじゃないけど、もしあなたがしーちゃんだけでも助けてくれるなら。
Suzune,
私ちゃんと話す。自分の
That would be very, very helpful.
そのノートは日記です。私が私を忘れないようにするためにしーちゃんが買ってくれた。
Forgets?
私の中にはもう一人の私がいる。
Oh. She has a multiple personality disorder.
世界から見放されたあの日、私は生まれたの。
Okay. Well, that does make this a little more complicated. 10 years ago during spring.
シーくん、スーちゃん、ご飯よ。
はーい。二人ともちゃんと手を洗ってきたか？
洗ったよ。
しーちゃんいけないんだ。ちょっと水に手をつけただけなのに。
Ew, gross.
そんなことねえもん。洗った。
洗って
ほらほら、喧嘩しないの。今日は2人の好きなハンバーグなんだから。
ハンバーグ？やった！
でもちゃんと手を洗ってない子には食べさせられないな。
俺、洗ってくる。
私、しーちゃんが
It's sad. They seem like such a happy family.
2人は仲良しね。
This typical exchange between family members. My mother and father were both kind. Smiles and laughter always filled our home. At the time, I didn't understand just how happy we were. Our lives started crumbling one hot summer day.
お母さん、またぼーっとしてる。
つまんない。公園で遊ぼうよ。
ごめんね。また今度にしましょう。
Our mother used to smile so much, but not anymore. When our father became worried and asked, she would just brush it off. We became worried, and we stayed by our mother's side. And then we heard those words.
私のせいだわ。私がいけない。私が生きてるから。私には生きる価値がない。生きてるだけで害を及ぼす。どうして私は生きてるのかしら。生きてちゃいけないのに。
お母さん、誰かにいじめられたの？
Yes, sweetie, someone is bullying her.
お母さんをいじめるやつは俺がやっつけてやるよ。
シー君、スーちゃん。そうだわ。私は母親としてあなたたちの成長を見守らないと。
It's like our mother finally saw us. But then her face became filled with fatigue. When she would come back from work, there were times when she just cried. she and I decided that we'd pitch in around the house to help out. We wanted to help our mother as much as we could. We wanted her to smile again. But after summer passed and the weather got chilly, one day...
お母さん、おかえりなさい。
あなたたちはかわいそう。私なんかの子供でかわいそう。私が母親じゃなかったらよかったのに。このまま生きていても不幸になるだけ。ごめんなさい。私のせいだわ。母親
Mom, put the knife away.
責任を取らなくちゃ。一緒に死にましょう。
お母さん。
これで全部なかったことにするの。大丈夫よ。痛いのは一瞬だから。
My mother had hollow eyes, and she took a knife to she.
シオン、鈴音。
Our father stood in front of us to protect us.
どうして邪魔をするの。これで全部生産できるのに。
ユリネ、しっかりしろ。君はこの子たちの母親なんだぞ。
やめて。
母親がこんなことをするなんて。
いや、
この子たちの顔を見ろ。こんなに怯えてかわいそうだと思わないのか。
やめてそうよ、かわいそうなの。だから全部なかったことにするの。
Yeah, I'm thinking that. I'm thinking same. I'm like, wow, this is a lot. Knife was swung down numerous times, and when it finally stopped, my father laid motionless on the ground. With her hands stained red, our mother ran out without looking at us. Left behind in the room was she, me, and what remained of our father.
鈴音。
I wish it had all been a terrible dream. I love this place where we lived as a family of four. But now it had been stained by the color red. I felt my heart break down.
殺人犯の子供を引き取ることになるなんてね。それも2人も。
後継人になれば金が入る。最低限の生活をさせとけばいいんだ。
I'm debating. Would they have been better off with Child Protective Services rather than these relatives? I honestly don't know. Our kind uncles and aunts looked at us much differently now. Everything in the home was disposed of, without even a single photo left behind. Before too long, our lives became a haze, and we're not sure we even lived here. I don't want to hear it anymore. I don't want to see anything.
シオンくん、スズネちゃん。
竹内のおばちゃん。
ごめんね。お母さんの力になってあげられなくて。
Okay, so she was actually involved in their lives like earlier than I thought. Auntie kept apologizing to us, but it was all too late. No matter what she did, we couldn't bring them back.
スズネ、大丈夫だ。俺がいる。
She held my hand as he tried to calm all my doubting fears. Yes, I'm not alone. She is here. But our broken hearts won't ever mend. Because I was quiet by nature as well, as the child of a murderer, there was no place I'd ever belong. But she always cared about me and made sure that I was fine. No matter how much people talked behind our backs, he never cried. I envied She's strength. If only I was as strong as she.
スズネ。
なんだよ。どうしてそんなに驚いた顔してんだ？俺と一緒に遊ぼうぜ。
More and more these days, my memories started becoming fragmented. In the beginning, I'd lose 1 or 2 hours. Later on, it progressed to 1 or 2 days. I realized that there's something wrong with me, but I don't know what part of me is bad. So, I was scared. But I asked She.
スズネはスズネだ。おかしくなんかねえよ。
でも、みんな、私と目を合わせようとしないの。
そんなこと。お願い、
しーちゃん。本当のこと教えて。
This is sad. After constantly asking him, She finally broke down. He told me that there was another me that lived inside. At first, I didn't believe it. I felt scared that something unknown was taking control of my body. She talked to the nurse at school and heard that the condition I have is called DID, or Dissociative Identity Disorder. I was told that when I fall into a situation that is too much for me to endure, I cut off my emotions and memories to protect myself.
しーちゃん、私、怖いよ。自分じゃなくなるのが怖いの。
I did actually once know someone who had this.
何言ってんだ。スズネはちゃんとここにいるだろ。
この前、気づいたら外にいたよね。私、どうして外に出たのかわからなかった。このままじゃ取り返しのつかないことをしてしまうかもしれない。 Because I'm the daughter of a murderer. Who knows what impulses I could have? みんな、私がいなくなった方がいいって思ってる。私、いない方がいい。
そんなこと言うな。お前のことは俺が守ってやる。記憶がなくなるのが不安なら、これから日記をつければいい。自分が何をしてたか、何を思ってたか、文字に残しとくんだ。そうすればお前は自分を見失ったりしない。俺もずっとお前のそばにいるから。
From then on, I wrote about myself in the diary. Even with all the sad things happening, Auntie Takeuchi always took care of us. Having someone that needed us and cared about us was crucial to us. Little by little, I was able to regain myself. I thought maybe I didn't need a diary anymore. That's what I really thought. On my 18th birthday, I was told that my mother didn't commit suicide. She was murdered. The memories of that day were triggered. Hatred, sadness, and aimless anger. Everything exploded, and I couldn't hold it back.
This world is rotting. なんであいつらは何の罪にも問われねえの？なんで罰を受けないんだ？おかしいだろ？なあ、生きてるのが地獄だって思うくらい苦しんでめちゃめちゃに痛めつけられて涙流して命乞いして死んでいくべきだろ？なんでのうのうと生きてんだよ！
すずね、そうだな。お前にこんな辛い思いをさせて、こんな悲しませて。あいつらゴミクズだ。俺たちと同じでこの世界に必要ない。生かしておく価値なんだ。
Are we really already on chapter 5? That's crazy.
それからすぐのことだった。何度か話をして、そうしたらある日、あなたたちは選ばれたって言われて、どこか知らない場所に連れて行かれて、それから今度はゼロって人と話したの。
ゼロ？
姿は知らない。いつも声だけだから。その人は私たちのように悲しみを抱いている人の手助けをしてると言って、何も持たない私たちに力を貸してくれたの。命じられた通りに動く砂森は人形みたいで面白かった。
So by that line, can I take it that Adonis can control like the movements? Growing up as a young girl with her circumstances was too harsh for her. But saying you feel sorry for her isn't enough to forgive her crimes.
アドニスが力を貸すと言ってきたとき、俺たちは初めて神様ってやつがいるかもしれないと思ったよ。だってそうだろ。俺たちだけじゃ大人3人を殺すのは難しい。だからって諦めきれるわけねえ。今まで這いつくばって生きてきたのは全部あの瞬間のため。父さんと母さんの仇を取るために俺たちは生きてきたんだ。
だからもう苦しいのはおしまい。ずっと楽になりたかった。ねえ、もししーちゃんが捕まっても死刑にはならないかな。
何言ってんだよお前。
わがままだって分かってる。しーちゃんも死にたいの知ってる。
I mean, with a good enough lawyer, maybe you could avoid that. They might be able to plead insanity. At least in her case.
こんな腐った世界で生きるよりお前と一緒に死んだ方が何百倍も幸せだ。
ごめんね、しーちゃん。ねえ、お姉さん。
Yes?
銃を持っているなら。
Excuse me? No, 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 no. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We are not doing that, okay? What are you saying? You don't think it's looking good for them? Well, they did kill 3 people, technically. I'm no lawyer, or I really don't know anything about, like, legal stuff. So I don't really know what their latest sentence could be. I mean, they are 18, so they're technically adults now. So they would be tried as adults instead of teenagers. Yeah, I do too. This whole thing is sad, like... Why do people have to be such assholes to have caused this whole thing in the first place? Huh? Shion started to mumble that to himself, but I recognized those phrases.
生まれてきたことが間違い。存在する意味がない。未来を望めない。そんな世界を作り出したのは誰でしょう。 本当に不必要なのは誰でしょう。
シアナ。
僕は、私は、俺は、この世界から必要とされていない。
I mean, you made bad choices, but that doesn't mean you're not needed in the world.
幸せを望むことを許されなかった。この世に生まれ落ちた。その時からいらないものだったのです。
Sweetie, honey, both of you, what you need is a therapist.
だから我々も捨てましょう。
Yes, indeed, the emoji indeed.
壊しましょう。
Suzune followed Shion's lead and also began singing and sing-song man. Oh god, not the sing-song man, please no. You see, the declaration in the video was... It was their cry for help. I finally understood that.
このまま捕まってまた死んだように生きていくくらいならここで死なせて。
あんたさ、俺たちのことを本当に思うなら殺してくれよ。
I can't. My hand holding my firearm shook as they both stared at me. I couldn't say anything careless. They've suffered enough.
いやー、参ったな。俺も結構人騒がせな方だと思ってたけど、上には上がいるものだね。
Shiraishi, I feel like you need to shut up. You're about to say something not appropriate. I reacted to hearing that relaxed voice and turned toward Shiraishi.
死にたいって言っておきながらこんなとこに来ちゃってさ。何も思い残すことがないなら自分の銃でさっさと死ねばよかったのに。
Shiraishi. Okay, while that is an inappropriate comment, it is also a valid argument.
口でどれだけ言い繕っても結局のところ君たちは死ぬのが怖いんだ。
なんだと。
いろいろ詰めが甘いんだよ。俺がもし君たちの立場だったらまず真実を知った日に竹内さんを殺す。
Shiraishi? What are you saying?
俺そんなにおかしなことは言ってないよ。殺された3人が全部悪いみたいになってるけどさ。竹内さんだって同罪じゃない？真実を知ってて止められなかったんだから。
That's...
その上黙ったまま知らない顔で10年も接してきたわけでしょ。立ち悪くない？
あの人のこと どうでもいいだろ
う。いや、よくない。俺が納得できないからね。俺はね、今回初めて女王なんていう不確かなものを個人的に捜査に取り入れたんだ。それで筋道立てて考えたけど、正直全く自信がない。俺が導き出した推論が少しでも当たってるかどうか知りたい。だから君たちに聞きたいんだ。竹内さんを殺さなかったのはどうして？この10年が君たちにとって地獄だったのは俺にも分かった。けどその地獄を生き抜いてきたのは竹内さんの存在が大きかったからじゃないの？
知ったような口聞くな。
あれ、違う。やっぱ慣れないことは言うもんじゃないな。誰か一人の存在が自分を変えるなんて今までなら笑い飛ばせてたんだけどさ、さすがに実体験しちゃうと笑ってられなくてね。もしも君たちにそんな人がいたならそれは救いだったんじゃないかな。誰かに必要とされるのって悪くない。自分がここにいていいんだって思う。
Shiraishi? The two of them were quietly listening to Shiraishi right now, but
じゃあ君たちは逃がすから竹内さんに罪をかぶってもらおうか。
the statement caused two of them and myself to gasp. Shiraishi, what are you?
今のどういうこと？
Oh, do they not know she's at the station right now? Or that she turned herself in?
言葉のままだよ。封鎖されてはいるけど新宿の外に出る方法がないわけじゃない。
そんな嘘真に受けねえぞ。
へえ、嘘だって言うなら今から抜け道に連れて行ってあげるよ。君たちはそこから新宿の外に出るといい。
Please wait a moment. I can't allow you to do that.
許可？あは、君おかしなこと言うね。俺が何しようと俺の勝手でしょ。
What he says was unbelievable. But Shiraishi did have the power to force this through. Takeuchi asked us to take care of them. So I can't.
そう、それ。あの子たちを助けてって言われたよね。あれってさ、逃がしてやってって意味にも取れるよね。
I don't think you can assume that.
わざわざ自首までしてきたんだよ。あの場では言わなかったけどさ、君を指名したのだってこの二人に会ったら情に流されて逃がしてくれると思ったからじゃない？
Shiraishi, is that what you were thinking?
うん。まあ警察的にも犯人が捕まればいいわけだし、彼女でも問題ないわけ。
本気で言ってる
の？あんたよくそんなことが言えるな。信じられね
え。なんで非難されなきゃいけないの？俺は君たちを逃がしてあげようとしてるのに。
誰もそんなこと望んでねえ。俺たちは。
Shion began to speak. but quickly shut his mouth.
助けてって言われた身としては、彼女の頼みを無下にするのもかわいそうでしょう。脱出したら、あとは君たちの好きにするといい。
But not gonna lie, I'm really on edge having Shiraishi lead this conversation, but it's seeming to do something.
Ah, そうそう。俺、これでも警察内じゃ発言権がある方なんだ。多少強引でも俺が手を回して竹内さんを犯人に仕立ててあげるからさ。
Sheila. ふざけないで! Suzune interrupts my interruption. Suzune interrupts my interruption and approaches Shiraishi. No, but it would hurt Miss Takeuchi. She cares for these kids. Huh? What does she mean?
なるほど。俺は少しだけ思い違いをしてたみたいだ。
Also noticing that something was out of place, she turned to me. What they did was not to avenge their parents. It was to avenge their parents and Takeuchi. The revenge for the three?
彼らが竹内さんを殺さなかったのは彼女を母親に見立ててるとか情があって見逃したとかじゃない。そもそも彼女のためでもあったんだ。彼らが犯行に及んだ理由そのものがね。
もういい。あんた、わざと俺たちを煽ったな。
俺はただ真実を知りたいだけだよ。そこにわずかでも嘘があったら困るんだ。
しーちゃん、ごめんなさい。
謝るな。お前が言わなきゃ、多分俺が言ってた。
つまりあの3人を殺し自分たちも死ぬまでが君たちの計画だったわけだ。
ああ、本当は10月に吉谷を殺してすぐ死ぬはずだった。だけどできなかった。すぐにおばさんがやってきて事件に関与してるのか聞かれて、言い逃れできる相手だったら楽だったんだけどな。親代わりになってずっと気にかけてくれた人だから。俺たちは関与してるのを認めた。それでおばさんが警察に話すならそれでもいいと思ってた。
But Takeuchi didn't tell the police.
それどころか警察に怪しまれたら自分が何とかするなんて言い出してよ。
楽にさせてあげたかったのに、私たちはますますおばさんを追い詰めた。今死んだらおばさんは自分のせいだと思ってしまう。だから
父さんと母さんの復讐が終わった証として吉谷を殺した時に人形を置いたから。言い逃れなんてできるわけねえのに。
Oh, that's why they left the dolls.
吉谷さんの遺体は誰にも見つからなかったから君たちまで捜査の手は伸びなかった。その代わり
because Takauchi cared so much for you? It made her genuinely afraid.
宇野さんを助けられなかった罪悪感に加えて、彼女の子供たちが罪を犯したのは自分のせいでもあるわけだからね。
Knowing the facts about the murders and hiding it would be obstruction of justice. But considering what was on Takauchi's mind, I could understand her pain. So what I think is...
罪悪感を抱いたまま生きていくくらいなら、いっそ終わりにさせてあげた方がいい。誰かがきっかけを与える必要があった。俺はそう思うよ。
おばさんが母さんのことなんて忘れて、あいつらみたいに自由気ままに生きてれば、そうしたら同じように殺せたのにな。
私たちにおばさんは殺せない。誕生日にはプレゼントをくれて、生まれてきたことをお祝いしてくれた。私たちの存在を認めてくれたのは、この世界で必要としてくれたのはおばさんだけ。
俺たちをかばって自首するなんてバカだ。これじゃまるで
Jian bit his lip and became quiet. But I thought I knew what he wanted to say. It's like they're a real family. A single person can change you. Just by having someone need you, you thought about how you were irreplaceable to that person. Even if you knew you're criminals, they were able to hold on to a shred of humanity because of the Takauchi's existence. Takauchi doesn't know that this is what you think, does she?
今さらこんなこと言えるわけねえだろ。
That's not necessarily true. I mean, that's not true. What better time is there to face each other honestly? No one knows what will happen in the future. You might never speak to each other again. It's too late if you realize it once you're gone. You avoided telling Takauchi what's in your hearts and what you really feel. Won't you regret it if everything ends without you doing anything? The two of them hesitated to give an answer about what they wanted to do. Shiraishi nonchalantly spoke to the two wavering children.
言い忘れてたんだけどさ、俺たち二人とも捜査員じゃないんだよね。
We can't exactly just let this go.
いきなり銃撃戦になったから言いそびれちゃってね。
Oh, yes.
ということで改めまして、俺は科学捜査研究所の白石景之で、こっちは
I'm Maria Hoshino of Special Regions Crime Prevention Office. Why are we doing introductions now?
まあまあ、特殊なんちゃらなんて言っても君たちピンとこないんじゃないかな。
Are we actually thinking of letting them go? feel. I mean, I want them all to be happy because they had such sad things happen to them. But I also know that's not possible and that they need to pay for their crimes.
あんま聞いたことねえな。
It's a new department, so not a lot of people know about it.
ああ、俺の仕事は研究みたいなものだと思ってくれればいいよ。で、彼女は
I take calls and listen to people complain.
わかりやすく説明すると、苦情処理係みたいなもの。あ、悩み相談にも載ってたよね。
Yeah.
つまり彼女の仕事は人々の憂いを晴らすことにあるわけだ。それに例外はないよね。
After he said that, I finally realized what Shiraiishi's intentions were. Yes, it's my job to listen to the citizens no matter what they want to talk about.
ってことは、君たちの相談にも乗ってくれるわけだ。
はあ。
でも、私たちは。
That's my job. So I'll do anything I can to help.
俺は邪魔するつもりないから、君たちのしたいようにすればいいよ。
だったら、おばさんの本心が知りたい。できるの？
I'll try.
俺はまだ信じたわけじゃねえからな。
That's fair. I'm alright with that for now. Please come to the station with me. Shiraishi contacted Morioka. He arranged for them to have a place where they could speak with Takeuchi. They probably won't like it. Even though I had investigators at my side, bringing these two to the audio room was frowned upon. If it wasn't for Shiraishi dealing with the higher-ups, they would never have allowed this. I knew full well that this overstepped my SRCPO bounds, and it also did so as a police officer. Yeah, because technically these two aren't even like related to Miss Takeuchi, so from my understanding, they wouldn't really have the opportunity to even talk to her. And so as far as my understanding goes, they really pulled some strings to make this happen. Even so, I wanted to believe that this was the best way to resolve the incident. Excuse me. Upon entering the room, Takeuchi turned pale and stood up when she saw the two.
あなたたち、どうしてここに？
おばさんと話がしたくて。
俺たちがいなくなれば、おばさんは罪悪感を感じることもなくなるだろう。なのに、どうしてこんな真似したんだよ。
She loves you. At the very least, she cares about you. Takeuchi looked down when asked that.
最初は ゆりねへの罪悪感からあなたたちに接していたわ。だけど年月を追うごとにそれだけじゃない気持ちが生まれたの。
When she lifted her face, she looked straight at Shion and Suzune and smiled.
二人が可愛くて愛しくて、私の手で守ってあげたかった。殺人犯の子供と蔑まれているのを見て、そうじゃないんだって伝えたかった。でもこんなことになるなら話すべきじゃなかったわね。
それは違う。
私たち、お母さんがどうしてあんな風になったのか、私たちに何か問題があったんじゃないかって考えても答えが出なくて。けどそうじゃなかった。真実が分かって、
俺たちは母さんに必要とされてなかったわけじゃない。自分の存在をようやく肯定された気がした。だからおばさんを恨んでなんかいない。むしろ感謝してる。
そんな風に思ってくれてたのね。
おばさんはここにいちゃいけない。
そうだな。罪を償うのはおばさんじゃなくて俺たちだ。おばさんはこれまで十分苦しんだんだから、もう何も背負わなくていい。
気持ちは嬉しいけどそれは無理ね。
どうして？
だってあなたたちは私の子供でもあるもの。子供が道を踏み外したら一緒に償うのが親の務めよ。
バカじゃねえの。俺たちと縁を切った方がおばさんは幸せになれるのに。
Feelings aren't that easy. The two of them looked down and bit their lips. Seeing them when they were on the verge of tears made them finally look their age. It felt like they'd finally found a place where they could belong. I went outside and bowed to Morioka, who was on standby. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
いや、こっちとしても上から犯人はなるべく生かしたまま逮捕するよう言われているからな。
Because there's a need to interrogate them about the X-Day instance.
当然それもあるが、あの
I know, right?
アドニスに復讐心を利用された一般人だ。
Oh, they're still considered minors? Okay, so that might actually be a good thing. You know, legal wise, you know, sentencing wise.
殺人を犯している以上、情状酌量の余地はない。と言いたいところだが、正直、同情するなというのも難しい。だから、更生の機会も与えないまま、自殺で終わらせるのだけは避けたかった。
Morioka.
だが、あの二人からアドニスの有力情報を引き出せるかどうかは。
Might be able to get something, I don't know how much, because they didn't seem like very, very intertwined with Adonis, just like barely.
シオン君、
Oh shit! Talking about Adonis, I think they made a move. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of afraid of this. Before they went in, we searched them to make sure they weren't hiding anything. And they were both handcuffed. It was doubtful that they would do anything to her in this situation, but... Takeuchi, why? The first thing I saw when I jumped into the room was Shion and Suzune on the floor. What happened?
わかりません。急に二人とも頭を押さえて倒れてしまって。
脈はあるな。
They're not gonna remember anything though. Morioka got down and checked their breaths before standing up again.
やはり仕掛けてきたか。
What do you mean?
話は後だ。彼らには病院で精密検査を受けてもらう。竹内さん、あなたも我々の監視下に置かせていただきます。
Kind of, sorta, because historically, all the people who are with Adonis, they get a plant inserted inside their head, and at the click of a button, Adonis can wipe their memories. And I guess make them faint. So yeah, this isn't the first time it's happened. It's the first time someone's fainted and like gone unconscious, but it's not the first time something has happened very suddenly. That's why they're so hard to catch. Because every time we get a lead and we catch someone who's connected to them, you know, they just swipe their memory and they're like, I have no idea. How did I get here? Last thing I remember was like 8 months ago.
星野、お前は持ち場に戻れ。
Yes, sir. I exited the room in painful reluctance and turned my back to the door. I'm so helpless. It's frustrating and mortifying. When I turned around, I saw the two of them being taken out on stretchers. I watched, paralyzed. I couldn't move at all. And it's only the 19th. Before I noticed, it was already sundown. I got up to the roof and looked up at the sky. In the end, I was so useless. One of the X-Day cases has been solved. We also stopped the suicide of the perpetrators. Learning of the perpetrators' circumstances and bringing them to Takeuchi also helped mend their hearts. But Adonis still roams free. I wonder how Shion and Suzune were doing. I caught the obviously busy Morioka and managed to get some information from him. There I learned of some shocking facts. The perpetrators of the October X-Day incidents, Shion Uno and Suzune Uno, received examinations at the hospital. Though their lives weren't in any danger, they both experienced memory loss, It wasn't a temporary memory loss due to shock, but it seemed their memories were erased. All of their memories from the point of which they had been contacted by Adonis had been completely wiped out, meaning any memory that may have been disadvantageous to Adonis had been purposefully erased by some unknown method. The Investigations HQ seemed to have been expecting this. As it turned out, all the perpetrators of the X-Day incidents all suffered from the same condition once they'd been taken into custody. One of the suspects, Manabu Soda, was examined, and a microchip was discovered in his body. The chip seemed to be used as a messaging device, and was also assumed to be the cause of their memory manipulation. In the end, even after the perpetrators were arrested and the incident solved, the police were no closer to learning about Adonis. That was the current situation. Well, maybe there's something in Suzune's notebook? Honestly, that's the only lead we have right now, which she wrote in her diary. When Shion and Suzune collapsed, Morioka wasn't surprised at all. Unless they analyzed what was inside the chip, we couldn't get anything. Shion and Suzune were influenced by Adonis, and their desire for revenge was exploited. But the crimes that they committed must be punished. I was filled with grim feelings. You know, that really must suck. Like, for the criminals. Like, you're being told you committed a crime and you killed someone, but you don't remember doing it. I would imagine, on some level, that feels unfair. My thoughts were still hazy as I headed to the SRCPO office.
お、英雄のお帰りですよ、持田さん。
Huh? Sayeki?
星野聞いたぞ。お前犯人を逮捕したらしいな。
Well, it's more like...
謙遜するなって。いやー、まさか星野が X デー事件の犯人を逮捕しちまうなんてな。俺も同期として鼻が高いっていうか、頑張んなきゃなって思ったよ。
The praises passed through me without effect. After this incident, although it was still foggy, I was starting to see the form of Adonis's justice. Adonis is trying to judge the evil that the law doesn't. But to Shion and Suzune, they viewed it as redemption. Considering that, could what Adonis is doing be called absolutely evil? Whatever the case, a crime is still a crime. It can't be justified. Though my desire to bring Adonis to justice was wavering a bit now. It's not possible. I looked at my desk and noticed a cell phone strap with a black cat on it. Isn't this Shiraishi's? What's it doing here? Shiraishi was together with me when we were talking to Shion and Suzune at the station, but he disappeared immediately after. Shiraishi was the one who led them on so that they would go and meet Takeuchi. I took the strap in my hand and put it in my coat pockets. Mochida and Sayaki, you've both misunderstood one important thing. The reason why this incident was solved, it was because Shiraishi helped. If I was alone, I wouldn't have been able to bring those two to the station.
さすが実績のある人だな。そういや、白石さん一緒じゃないのか?
I've no idea where he ran off to, and I'm honestly a little bit afraid where he went off to because he left the keychain thing behind. He just disappeared somewhere. I think it's just his typical wandering. Mochida? Can I go look for Shiraishi?
いいも何もお前、当直明けでろくに休めていないだろう。それでホーブを駆けずり回ってたんなら、疲れも相当溜まってるはずだ。犯人逮捕に貢献したわけだからな。明日は休め。
Oh, but...
その代わり、明後日からはまたしっかり働いてもらうぞ。覚悟しておけよ。
Yes, sir. Thank you. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be busy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be busy.
ゆっくり休めよ。
Yeah, you too, Sayaki. Don't go betray me. I headed the field operations support. I hope he didn't, but maybe he's already gone home. It's entirely possible with Shiraishi. Seriously, where did he go? I thought about what my actions had accomplished throughout the investigation. I didn't know how to express it, but I had this odd feeling in my chest. I only felt powerless, and I was losing my sense of direction. I want to meet up with Shiraishi and talk. As if I was keeping pace with my rushed emotions, I began to walk faster. Right when I ran up the stairs? Oh good, he's still here. Oh, Shiraishi! I happened to meet Shiraishi coming down the steps.
君、こんなところで何してるの？あの子たちは？
They're at the hospital. After speaking with Takeuchi, they suddenly collapsed.
そう。やっぱり記憶を消されたんだろうね。
Yep. Yes, that's what I heard. So Shiraishi did know. Since he was a profiler, I'm sure that he and Investigations HQ often shared information and cooperated. Or maybe they didn't share that stuff with rookies. I suppose that's to be expected. Actually, where were you, Shiraishi?
ああ、いや、あの場面では君に花を持たせてあげるべきかなと思ってさ。
You don't need to do stuff like that. The only way this was possible was thanks to your help, Shiraishi. What?
なんとなく事件が解決した割にすっきりした顔してないなと思って。
Coming from someone who observed me? I guess you can see right through me. I was prepared to face the truth, but I don't regret any of that. But I was just thinking, there might be people who want the justice that Adonis offers. I'm still certain that no matter what the reasons may be, murder is still something that can never be justified.
けど実際に X デー事件の真相に触れて君の心は揺れてるわけだ。
Yes.
そっか、なるほどね。
Shiraishi frowned and went deep in thought for some reason. But soon, he tapped his palm with a fist.
決めた。君うちにおいでよ。
Huh? I didn't know how his thought process could have led him to that course of action. Your actual home? Why all of a sudden?
いいからいいから、俺に任せて。
I guess we're going to his house. I don't know why, but we are. Shiraishi pulled my arm in an oddly enthusiastic manner. I guess I have to follow him. In the end, I found myself standing at the door to Shiraishi's place, the accumulation of the long journey where he pulled me the entire way.
さてと、準備するからちょっとそこで待ってて。
I have no idea why I'm here. After arriving at his house, Shiraishi disappeared into the back.
これなら、でもちょっと大きいか。
He's mumbling to himself, but I have no idea what he's doing. I'd been dragged around him. I'd been dragged around by him all this time, so it wasn't like anything would surprise me now. Why do I feel like he's gonna come out with a pair of cat ears or something? Although this was still Shiraishi, so there's a chance he'd do something completely abnormal. And while I thought about it over and over, Shiraishi came back with something in his hands.
待たせたね。はい、これ。
Okay. He handed me a navy blue sweatshirt, sweatpants, and a towel. Are we going to the hot springs? What's this?
君の着替えだよ。ちょっと大きいかもしれないけど、小さいよりはいいよね。
Change of clothes?
お風呂場にあるのは好きに使っていいから、浴槽にお湯をためてもいいし。
Wait a second. Why would I be taking a bath at your place all of a sudden?
え？疲れを手っ取り早く取るにはお風呂が効果的じゃない？
I mean, unless you have like some high-tech bathtub, I could have taken a bath at my house. I do think it's pretty effective, but
でしょ。ゆっくりしてていいよ。その間に俺は俺でやることあるから。
But I didn't say I'll take.
お風呂場はそっち、トイレの隣ね。
How did we get here? He's not listening to me. Shiraishi went into the kitchen, and I was left alone in the room. I guess he just wants me to take a bath because it'll help me relax. So, wouldn't you have someone take a bath in their own house? Even for Shiraishi, this doesn't make much sense. He could have done this so many other ways. Normally, I just refuse and go home. But it seems like Shiraishi thought it through in his own way before bringing me here. I'll just accept his show of goodwill. Well, I was still feeling apprehensive, and very rightfully so. I headed toward the bathroom. 30 minutes later. This is really embarrassing. The sweats that I borrowed from Shiraishi were too big for me. Even after I folded the sleeves, it was still baggy. I never really noticed it before, but Shiraishi is pretty fit. I pulled up the loose pants while thinking that to myself. Once I entered the bath, I pretty much immediately regretted it. Huh? I thought I heard Shiraishi's voice, so I headed into the kitchen. You trying to cook? Shiraishi was standing in front of the stove, using the frying pan lid as a shield. I mean, not to say that I haven't done that before either. Mainly when I'm making bacon. What are you making?
ダメダメ。君はそれ以上こっちに来ないで。
He stopped me when I tried to get closer, so I reluctantly backed away. I glanced down and saw something resembling charred mayonnaise. What was that? It's his attempt at cooking. Because remember, he only eats takeout, really. I'm loving the intention, but I think it's probably better to just let me cook. I looked into the frying pan, and Shiraishi jumped in front of me again.
君はあっちのソファーに座って待ってて、絶対にキッチンを覗いちゃダメだよ。
Alright. I get the feeling that I shouldn't object, so I turn around.
あれ、君なんだか縮んだ?
It did not.
服が大きいぜ。でもなんだろう。かわいいね。
My sleeves drooping. I head over to the sofa. I take his cute comment at face value. He said it another time before, and he was just teasing me. I sat on the sofa and clasped my hands on my knees. I'm sure he doesn't mean those words in a way a normal person would. I just decided to interpret it the same way I did everything else he said, and paid it no mind. But for some reason, my cheeks were so hot and wouldn't cool down. Shiraishi is definitely acting strange. He was more open, and his tone's not as sharp. His actions were also different too. I'm only nervous because he's acting strangely, and because the situation is just odd. Otherwise, I wouldn't be so bothered by it. While I was lost in thoughts, the smell of oil splattering and the smell of something burning returned me to my senses. Ah yes, the lovely smell of burnt beignets. The state of affairs in the kitchen started to worry me. I wonder what Shiraishi is making. Actually, does he even know how to cook? No. I don't think he does.
お待たせ。一応それらしくできたような気がしないでもないんだけど。
Well, saying that, Shiraishi placed something on the table with a defeated look on his face. Rolled omelets? An object with burnt edges was placed in front of me. What I had thought were charred beignets before were actually his attempt at rolled omelets. Oh gosh.
君前に卵焼きが好きって言ってたでしょ。好きなもの食べたら元気出ると思って。
Uh-huh. This is for me?
けど、ただ焼くだけなのにどうしてこうなったんだろう。こんなの食べれたもんね。
I'll eat it.
まあ仕方ないか。捨てよう。
No, I'll eat it. But let me cook from now on, okay? Throw him out. Yeah, he really can't. What are you doing? Don't.
なんでそれかなりの確率で美味しくないってことは予想つくよ。
If you cut off the burnt parts, it's still edible.
作った俺が言うのもなんだけど食べる価値ないと思うけど。
It's not true. You tried your best making this, Shiraishi. That in itself makes it worth eating. Even if it doesn't taste particularly good. I tear off the burnt parts with some chopsticks. See, it's perfectly edible.
はいはい、わかったよ。そこまでして食べたいなら食べれば。
Don't mind if I do. I take a bite. The sweet seasoning surprises me. This?
君が作った卵焼きの味に近づけようと思って砂糖を入れてみたけど。
It's great. It's good. That makes me happy. Thank you. Lots of words came to my mind, but I couldn't say them out loud. It could be because I felt timid right now, but emotions began to fill my heart. Wait, does it actually taste good?
どうしたの？ああ、言葉も出ないほどまずかったか。だから食べなくていいって言ったのに、やっぱり慣れないことするものじゃないな。何か代わりのものを買ってくるから。
No, it's not that bad. Shiraishi. Because his attitude and words stick out different, others aren't able to see it. I think you are a very kind person.
何いきなり。もしかして熱でもある？卵焼きに変なものは入れてないんだけどな。
At first, I didn't understand you. I honestly suspected you as an Adonis collaborator. But right now, I don't think that's true. I may not look like it, but I trust you. I'm glad that I'm able to conduct investigations with you, Shiraishi.
君って意味がわからない。なんで急に俺のこと優しいとか。いや、君のことだから裏なんてないのか。じゃあ、本心からで。とにかく、今は俺のことなんてどうでもいいよ。元気出た。
Yes, I do. And it's thanks to your rolled omelets.
大げさだよ。もっと気の利いたことができたらよかったんだけどさ。
Honestly, this was incredibly considerate for him. A little strange and very random, but very considerate, very sweet. You tried to cheer me up when you put some thought into what you could do. So you invited me to your home, right?
まあ、そうだね。らしくないって思う。
Yes. I thought you were acting weird, but it also cheered me up.
そっか。今の俺にはこれくらいしかできない。それなりに何でもこなせるはずなのに、君のこととなると手探りだ。ほんと、俺らしくない。君には笑っててほしい。悲しい思いをしてほしくない。今日君はあの子たちと接して葛藤してた。それでも最後は自分の信念に従ったね。俺には君ほどの信念はない。他人のために胸を痛めたりもしない。だから君の苦しみを理解できない。今はそれがすごく悔しいよ。
His expression and words seemed frustrated. Even though he couldn't understand, he tried to. I could feel him putting in the efforts, and that made me hurt. Shiraishi has changed. He was showing me his true self. He was opening up his heart to me. That simple fact made me so happy I wanted to cry.
また子供扱いだって君は怒るかもしれないけど、今日はよく頑張りました。ここには俺と君しかいないから、言いたいことがあるなら全部吐き出していいよ。俺君の言葉で傷つくほどやわじゃないから、なんだって受け止めてあげる。
The back of my eyes got warmer. I tried to suppress the trembling in my shoulders, but it was useless, and tears began to fall. Being kind to me right now, it isn't fair.
俺がずるいのなんて、今に始まったことじゃないでしょ。
His words were mean, but the fingers that wiped away my tears were kind. I realized that what I can do in relation to X Day is so minor. Adonis said they'd bring about a rebirth of Japan. If that is their declaration to judge evil that escapes punishment by law, will we be able to stand up against someone who follows such principles? I know that we can't leave things as is. I know that I have to change. I was feeling frustrated. Expelling my feelings all at once seemed to lighten my heart a little bit. Shiraishi seemed to hesitate for a moment before he started to speak.
はっきりこうすべきだって助言はできない。ただ、俺個人の意見としては、君は君のままでいい。他の色に染まる必要なんてないと思う。
I didn't think he would say that, and I stared at Shiraishi. He realized that he said something unlike him, so he averted his eyes. Shiraishi, you're acting an awful lot like a Shiraishi I've never seen before.
そんなこと言われても困るよ。俺をおかしくさせてるのは君なんだから。
I don't actually think I'm influencing you all that much, Shiraishi.
君ってさ、ひょっとすると俺よりたちが悪いんじゃないかな。
I get the feeling. Oh yeah.
自覚ないし鈍いし軽率だし、なのに予想できないことするし。
That's not a compliment.
いや、この上なく褒めてるけど。
He's... Besides Shiraishi, you'll also... The conversation naturally transitioned into our typical banter. I continued eating the rolled omelets while we talked, and by the time it was gone, I found myself closing my eyes and leaning back on the sofa out of fatigue. Who would have thought we would ever end up here?
あれ、もしかして寝ちゃった？
I did notice that she was starting to doze off. This isn't her home. I should call out to her before she falls asleep and send her home. And that's what I thought, but I ended up holding off on that. Change of hope. She's so defenseless when she's sleeping. It agitated me. Watching her made me smile. At the same time, it made me uneasy.
こういうのが幸せってやつなのかな。
I hope so. I felt calming and warm. The color of spring sunshine filled my heart. Is this an illusion? Or is it my instincts? I'm confused at the sudden changes in my emotions. It doesn't feel real to me.
心がざわついたり混乱しそうになったり、触れるのをためらうくらい緊張したり。
She didn't know this. That someone like me couldn't bring myself to touch her that easily.
君に関わってから俺の世界が変わり始めてる。よりによって俺は君を。
Yes. Of all people, she was the one that was confusing me. But this may have been expected. Even so, I couldn't just ignore the impulses I had and pretend it didn't happen. However, reality can be so cruel. Some things just could not be changed.
終わりになんかさせないか。
Those are the words she said. I didn't think it's foolish sentiment anymore. But that was all just glossing over things. The end would come one day.
君のせいだよ。君のせいで俺はこんなにも苦しい。
I realized that I felt well rested for the first time in ages, and I blinked a few times. I saw an unfamiliar ceiling, and noticed that I was in a bed that felt different from usual. Where am I? Like, what happened last night? Something happened to me again? I got up immediately with that thought in mind. Someone's here? I turned to the source of the voice and... I stopped myself, right when I was about to scream. Shiraishi was sleeping right in front of me. That's right. I visited Shiraishi at his home and took a bath here. And, I sat on the sofa and talked, and after that... I don't remember. I wasn't drinking, so I don't think the alcohol caused us to do anything. Maybe? But then why is Shiraishi sleeping in my bed right next to me? I tried not to cry out in surprise while I stare at Shiraishi while he's sleeping. This is the first time I've seen him asleep. I couldn't imagine what his daily life was like, so everything today seemed so new. He was really fit, he was terrible at cooking, and that his sleeping face was juvenile and cute. What am I thinking? I should get up for now. Being this close is bad for my heart. I tried not to wake up Shiraishi and exited the bed slowly. Oh god, he's gonna grab us!
驚きすぎだから赤くなったり青くなったり朝から忙しいね。
You were awake?
ちょっと前にね。だから君が目を覚まして愕然としてからあれこれ思い出そうとしてる様も見てたよね。
He saw the panic go through our mind.
俺と何かあったんじゃないかって思った。一夜の間違いで。
No, I didn't.
はーい、どうぞ落ち着いて。ソファーで寝ちゃった君をベッドに運んだだけ。残念ながら何もなかったよ。
I'm a little surprised he's not like playing on this. But this is his house. How is that unfortunate?
俺はちょっと残念だったけどな。
Excuse us? Excuse us? Uh-huh.
君の寝顔を見てたら俺も眠くなっちゃって。君を観察する絶好の機会だった。
There's nothing interesting about observing me all through the night.
なくてもいいんだ。俺が見ていたかっただけだから。
I don't even know how to react to that. Why did he say it so happily? I'm actually afraid of asking. If he put it like that, it gave me the illusion that he cared about me.
ああ、そうそう。俺も今日は休みにしてもらったんだ。
Oh, really?
ああ、それといきなり外泊なんてしたら弟くんが心配すると思って電話しといたよ。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit! What? That sentence snapped me back to reality. You called? How did he?
別に普通だよ。まず君のパートナーだって名乗って、俺の家で眠っちゃったことを説明して。
Oh, he's so gonna get the wrong idea. He'd totally misunderstand that.
え、ちゃんとお風呂にも入ってベッドに運んで丁重におもてなししたって言っておいたよ。
Oh gosh. Ah! Shiraishi wasn't lying. He wasn't, but
そういえば
the
話の途中で
implications.
それ以上言わなくていいって言われてさ、その後すぐ電話切られちゃった。
let's just not go home today, okay? It appeared like Shiraishi caused a really awkward misunderstanding. The sight of me agonizing over his revelations made Shiraishi laugh. Shiraishi, you intentionally said that knowing he'd get the wrong idea.
何のことかわからないな。俺は事実をありのまま素直に伝えただけ。
Fine, whatever. I decided to get out of bed and clear up the situation after going home.
さ、起きた時誰かがそばにいるのっていいね。
Those words made me freeze up. Shiraishi? Did you eat dinner after cooking yesterday?
うん。まあ、いつも気が向いた時に食べてる感じだから問題ないよ。
I can't allow that. You did all that for me yesterday. So let me make something for you.
本当？うん。なんか既視感あ
Oh
る。
yeah, we're actually gonna make
前
something
に
for
も
him this
作
time.
るって言われたことある。
That time was...
今度は逃げたりしない？
I won't. Can I use what you have in your refrigerator?
いいよ。大したもの入ってないと思うけど。
It's okay. Just leave it to me. Oh, let me get changed first.
じゃあ俺は顔でも洗ってこよっと。楽しみだな。
Shiraishi disappeared into the bathroom after getting out of the bed. This is the least I could do. I'm happy to know that Shiraishi likes it. If he smiles for me, it made me happy too. I realized that what he said about yesterday applied to me too. Having someone by your side makes me happy. I want to always be near him. When I realized that, the emotions I was feeling all seemed to make sense. I started to develop feelings for Shiraishi. While he kept dragging me around by the arm, I started to think that it actually wasn't that bad. He may seem cynical and strange, but I wanted to accept everything about him. Even though he wasn't straightforward, he was really pure and kind. I wanted to accept it all. What should I do? After I realized it, now I just felt embarrassed. Just calm down now. Shiraishi doesn't realize your feelings yet. I'll get changed and make breakfast. I'll think about everything else later. Inside the refrigerator were eggs, ham, and rice. Perfect. While I was whipping up some omurice, Shiraishi's face came into mind. By the time I realized it, I had drawn a cat with ketchup, whiskers and all. Aw, how cute. I wonder if he'll think this is weird. Actually, he might not think anything of it. I started to panic in front of the plated almond rice.
うわこれオムライス残り物でよくこんなの作れるね
Shiraishi appeared out of nowhere and looked over at the almond rice.
猫が好きな俺を意識して作ってくれたってことだよね
I mean, I like cats too, so. Like, wait, no. Yeah, something like that. Is it yes or no? I don't know. She said words that made my heart jump, and I couldn't look him straight in the face. Paying me no heed, Shiraishi grabbed a spoon from his silverware.
ねえ食べていい
Go ahead. I looked at Shiraishi indirectly and saw him take the spoon and scoop up a mouthful of the omurice I cooked.
すごいふわふわだ卵を焼く工程は一緒なのにどうしてこうも違うんだ
He ate while tilting his head. Shiraishi looked kinda cute that way. This calm atmosphere made me really happy for some reason. The trick is to whip up the air into the eggs first.
いいな君の弟くんはいつもこんな手料理を食べてるんだ
I mean, if you marry me, I can cook you this all the time. Just a thought. There are times when he goes out to eat with his friends, so it's not all the time. And he complains about me using too much or too little seasoning.
何でも言い合えるのはそれだけその人に気を許してる証拠だよどんな無理難題を言われても叶えてあげたいと思ってしまう俺の知り合いにもそういう人がいてね最初は仲がいいんだなくらいにしか思わなかったけど今ならなんとなくわかるあれは友達や恋人とは別人家族にしかない絆ってやつなんだろうなやっぱり彼らは
They?
ああこっちの話それにしても誰かと一緒に生活するってこんな感じなんだねどうして家庭なんて持つんだろうって純粋に疑問だったけどちょっとだけなんでだか分かった気がする君と一緒に住むのはきっと楽しいんだろうな
And the sun shined into the room, and Shiraishi smiled gently. If what we had right now is an example of our everyday life, it might be fun.
え今同意したそれって俺と家族になりたいってこと
I just said it might be fun.
冗談だよかもで十分少し前まで敵視されてたことを思えばね
I reacted with rejection out of embarrassment, and I was ashamed of that. I actually felt happy. I wonder if Shiraishi still thinks that I don't like him. Before I said that, I don't hate him. But he wasn't the kind to take things at face value. I won't know if you don't tell me. That's what Shiraishi said back then. He's right. He won't know unless I tell him. If it's just making food every so often like this, I can do that whenever you'd like. Shiraishi suddenly froze in the middle of eating his meal. I also think it's fun to spend time with you like this. I'm gonna go clean up.
待って
He took my hand, and our eyes locked.
本当に俺と一緒にいるの嫌じゃないの？楽しいって、これからもこんな風に過ごしたいって思ってくれてるの？
Yes.
そっか。
Are we gonna kiss now?
どうしよう。すごく嬉しい。本当に嬉しいよ。ありがとう。
His voice is so full of emotion. It sounded like he was overflowing with joy right now. It moved my heart deeply. You know, let's skip dating. Let's just get married, okay? I thought about eating breakfast after I went home. But he told me to eat something while I was there, so I made myself some omurice. Once I realized it, much time had passed. Oh, Shiraishi, after this, we have to tell the office that the September and October cases have been solved. Shiraishi?
どのみち事件のことは報道されてるだろうから、みんなも知ってると思うよ。このままだと、君は他の誰かの手伝いをすることになるんじゃないかな。
And he wouldn't want that. Yes, there's not much time until X Day. So I have to make sure I don't drag anyone down.
それだけ？もう今までみたいに一緒に操作できなくなるんだよ。寂しかったりしないの？
I think that's to be expected in order to maintain efficiency.
そんなの俺だって分かってる。分かってるけど。
Oh, he doesn't like it. You don't like it? Oh no, I'll misunderstand him at this rate. Shiraishi said I was the target of his observation, so I knew he was interested in me. But I didn't think he was interested in me as a person. I wondered if we shared the same feelings. Oh honey, I think it's safe to say you share the same feelings. That's what was going through my head. Please don't say it like a spoiled child. While I tried to chase those thoughts out of my head, I forced myself to calm down.
こんな時だけ君は冷静だね。もっと寂しがってくれてもいいのに。
Shiraishi got angry without knowing what I was really feeling. Even if we're not investigating together, we'll still be in the same workplace.
違うよ。そういうことじゃなくて、俺以外に君を取られるのが嫌ってこと。柳くんはもともと君に優しいし、榎本くんはからかいがいがあるところが君と似てるし、笹塚くんは君をいじめるかもしれない。ね、3人とも油断できないでしょ
I don't know if I should agree. What does he mean by they need to be stopped?
君を独り占めできなくなるのか。
We still haven't exposed the mole in the police force. And our deal is still ongoing. So I'll need to have you cooperate with me, and I'll help you should you need anything.
ならいいんだ。そういえば、
It's so cute how he's so like
この町を守るために一緒に戦ってくれって。
He's so cute now. Yes.
その代わり君は俺に何でもしてくれるって言った。
Huh? I didn't say anything like that.
言ったよ。君自身が取引材料ってさ。今思えばあれって大事
Yes, true.
俺なんかに自分
We'll get there, I'm sure.
何があっても俺のそばにいるってそう言ってくれた。忘れてないよ。
That was in the heat of the moment.
嘘だったの？君ってその場しのぎの嘘つけたんだ。
No, it wasn't a lie. I swear I spoke the truth then.
ならよかった。
He was sulking a little earlier, and now he's in such high spirits. It made me laugh a little. I've always thought this, but Shiraishi can be so childish sometimes. Like how he's constantly asking why, and how he just acted the way he wanted. And also the way he's so pure. You can say that's childish.
ねえ、思ったんだけどさ、今日は二人揃って貴重な休みが取れたわけじゃない？せっかくなら普段はできないような特別なことしようよ。
I like that idea. What did you have in mind? Personally, I was thinking about advancing the investigation some more. But Shiraishi intended to enjoy this little holiday.
例えば、デートとか。
A date?
いい天気だし、絶好のデート日和だと思うんだよね。ほら、出かける準備して。
I don't have a clean change of clothes. Okay. A date? Seriously? Did he figure out how I felt about him? Now that I thought about it, Shiraishi was good at reading people's minds. Although you tend to forget since he was perplexed for a while. Even if that were the case, that means he doesn't mind, right?
何ぼーっとしてるの？ほらさっさと準備置いてくよ。
If you leave me behind, it won't be a date.
それもそっか。じゃ、待っててあげるから早くして。
Sure. The dates. Where would we even go? I suppose even I felt elated when I was going out somewhere with someone that I liked. Imagine going to cliche places like amusement parks or the aquarium. We're probably gonna go to like a cat cafe or something. But the place he took me to was...
さあ、一緒に猫の観察をしようか。
I knew it had to involve cats. Huh? I looked around and realized I was at the spot where Shiraishi observed the cats. Didn't you say it was a date?
だからこれがそうだよ。君と一緒に新宿にいる野良猫の観察をしようと思って。
We probably should have expected this. I mean, I'm not complaining. I like cats. Stray cats. Speaking of which, you number them, don't you?
そうそう。今日は俺が名付けた37匹の猫を紹介してあげる。会えるかどうかは運次第だけどね。
Let's introduce. Is this supposed to be a date? It's like Shiraishi was like, "All right, kittens, this is your new mother."
はい、これ君の分の猫じゃらし。これを持ってればすぐ懐くよ。
Thank you. I held the cat toy, and it made me feel that this straying farther from being an actual date.
動物って癒されるからね。疲れてる君にはぴったりでしょ。
Well, he's not exactly normal himself, so, you know, this is to be expected. Yes, I guess so. It seems like there's no mistake that this is actually what Shiraishi considers a date.
あ、5番。呼んでもないのに出てきた。見てこの子、ふてぶてしいでしょ。
Shiraishi? Your husband? It's a cute tabby.
甘いな。この子はノラなんだよ。餌を持ってないとわかると。
Oh, he's gone.
利用価値がないとわかるや見向きもしない。5番はすぐ寄ってくるけどそこの判断が早いんだ。
That's harsh.
そこがいいんじゃない。あ、ほら。こっちを見てる灰色の猫は8番で、その隣の虎猫は11番だよ。
Should we keep our distance?
うん、警戒心が強いからね。今こそこの猫じゃらしの出番だよ。
It's time to use your cat toy. Shiraishi crouched down and shook the cat toy, making number 8 draw closer. I felt like it would run away at the slightest movements, so I just stayed still and watched.
触れ合わないと癒されないでしょ。俺が気を引いてるから触って。
Sure. I wondered if that's okay, while I reached out to pet the cat's head. That was fascinated by the cat toy. I touched it. And the moment I thought that number 8 bolted off at lightning speed. Ah.
大丈夫。こんな時もあるよ、落ち込む。
Did he try to console me?
次に行こう、次。俺が必ず君に猫をモフモフさせてあげるよ。
Yes, please. I love how he's so like insistent about having us play with the cats. He's not gonna stop until one of the cats allow us to play with it. Shiraishi seems to be strangely motivated. It was different from a typical date, but that's not a big deal. As long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter where you are.
あ、1番がいる。お昼時で気だるげにしてるから触れるかもしれない。
I recognize it from the other time. What should I do?
1番は鈍いから近寄っても平気だよ。俺が持ち上げるから肉球を触ってみて。
Yes. We continue to play with the cats. We met the boss cat of Habukicho. We stepped into the hideouts of the cats. And we observed the cats and petted the cats that were sunbathing. The one with 3 stripes on his forehead is number 26. Number 23, or number 34, looks like its eyes are closed. There were so many of them with similar colors and markings, so I was taking notes to make sure that I didn't forget.
普通の人は聞き逃すだろう。こんなことまでメモするなんて。君ってほんと真面目だよね。
Really, she laughed at me. What's wrong with that? I was too embarrassed to say that I was trying hard to learn all of them because it was something that Shiraishi liked.
忘れたら教えてあげるし、観察だって
Yes. There's no way I can remember it all from just one visit. So please teach me again.
君がそう言うなら。
This is cute. I looked through my notes and realized that there were some missing numbers. That was the last one, right? We didn't see number 6, 14, 20, 23, and number 35.
ああ、14番はね、いないんだ。
No, number 14! Oh. I remember him saying that because there were strays. No one knew when they died. It's sad to see that they can just disappear one day.
これだけの野良猫がいてさ、俺からしたらみんな個性的だけど、見分けがつかない人がほとんどで、中には見かけなくなって初めてそういえばいたなって思い出す人もいる。その程度の存在ね。それでもたくましく生きてる。
Some of the cats were tame. Maybe that means there are people who treat them with affection. I'm sure there are many people who would be sad if they go away. I wanted to meet number 14.
そんな風に言ってもらえて、14番は幸せだと思う。
Shiraishi made an awkward smile. It made me wonder about something, so I voiced my concern. Shiraishi, why are you so infatuated with these stray cats? Is there a reason for it?
わけ？ああ、そうだね。多分、反動かな。
I think he feels like a sort of kinship with them. A reaction?
世話になってた人が規則に厳しくて、俺にはずっと自由がなかったんだ。だからプロファイラーになるために外の世界に出た時、見聞きする全てのものが珍しくてさ。その頃に線路下で野良猫を見つけて、自由でいいなって思ったんだ。それ以来もう趣味になっちゃって、生態を観察するようになったってわけ。
So the reason why you're weird is because you grew up in a strict household.
変わってるって言うけどさ、俺なりに溶け込む努力はいつもしてるよ。
What? You have?
人間関係を円滑にするためにいつも笑顔を絶やさないようにしてる。
So the reason you're always smiling is something you do deliberately? But if your heart isn't in it, it looks scary. Wouldn't that have the opposite effect?
無表情なのと笑顔、どっちがいい？
I imagine him saying harsh things expressionlessly, and also him making fun of me while smiling. I guess the smile would lessen the impact? Sorry. Just be the way you always are, Shiraishi.
そうなるよね。笑顔ってやっぱり大事なんだよ。
Setting aside its effectiveness, I didn't know that Shiraishi had a reason for always smiling. Maybe I should just ask him everything. That cat's tie clip. You always wear it, don't you? Is that something you decided to wear to make you look more approachable?
違うけど
He just likes it. Then why?
前に猫が飼えないって話はしたよね。だからいつも身につけられるものを買ったんだ。俺はその中でもお気に入りでね。こういうの昔は買ったりすることさえできなかったから。
Your guardian must have been really strict. Still, him always wearing his favorite thing seems so...
君さ、なんで俺を見てニコニコしてるの？
It's nothing. Shiraishi is so pure-hearted. Or rather, he has this childish cuteness to him. When he said he wanted to observe the cats, I was wondering how it would turn out. I had lost track of time and found myself chasing after the cats too. I felt like I was a child again, and it was fun. Considering the situation I was in and Adonis, there were so many things to worry about, but it felt like I got a temporary release from it all. Even so, this is the end. Well, the sun is setting, so we should be heading back.
帰るってどこに？
Huh? He stared at me, so I didn't know how to answer. Where? Well...
家に帰っちゃう。
Do you want to come too? Let's go back to your home, Shiraishi.
いいの？
Are you surprised?
だって君は自分の家に帰るって言うと思ったから。
He won't know unless I tell him. I remembered those words and took a breath. Because I want to be with you a little longer. Oh, let's go shopping. And we can make dinner after that. I gathered my courage to say that. But now I'm too embarrassed to look at Shiraishi in the face. The awkward silence carried on for some time.
じゃあ、手出して。
He said that so suddenly. I held out my hand to him. He grabbed it and held me tight. Uh-huh.
手をつないで。
Oh, look at that smile.
一緒に帰ろう。
Yes. Aw, look at them! Shiraishi seemed to be smiling happily in a way I'd never seen him smile before. Seeing that smile made my heart beat so fast, it felt like it burst.
君の手、小さいね。
He held my hand again and adjusted his grip so that our fingers interlocked. I looked back and forth from our held hands, and Shiraishi and started to panic.
なんだか今日は初めて尽くしだ。誰かと一緒に眠るのも、
This is so
自分のためだけに
cute.
ご飯を作ってもらうのも。 こんな日が来るなんて思わなかった。
You're just exaggerating.
そんなことないよ。だって君は俺を変えた。前までの俺ならこの手のぬくもりも君が俺にくれた全てに何も感じなかった。でも今は違う。自分でも不思議なんだ。こんな気持ちが俺の中にあったなんて。拒絶したくなった時もあったけど、今はもう手放せない。手放したくない。
Makes me happy. As he continued on, he gripped my hand tighter.
少しでもいいんだ。君が俺と同じ気持ちでいてくれたらいいな。
Shiraishi said that, as if he was wishing for an impossible dream. But that dream of his is already a reality. Otherwise, I wouldn't feel so nervous right now.
それじゃ夕食の買い出しに行こうか。
Okay. I looked at our shadows holding hands and thought about telling him my feelings. Do it! Do it! I wanted to tell him, but perhaps he thought using the shopping cart was strange, as Shiraishi started putting unnecessary things into the carts. We should just tell him, because I have this horrible feeling that after this day is over, something's gonna happen and he's gonna disappear. It's too happy! He put things in while I'd go and put it back. Before I knew it, it was getting dark outside. It's not that it wasn't fun, but I missed my chance to tell him my feelings.
あちこち歩き回ったからさすがにお腹減ってきたね。パスタってすぐできるものなの？
Yeah. There's just a feeling you get, like... It's like a certain amount of happiness and joyful, flowery goodness. It's actually a premonition to something, you know, not so flowery. It's like, enjoy it while it lasts, okay? Yes, wait just a minute. I might still have a chance after dinner, I think. I switched my mindsets and took off my coat. Oh, speaking of which, I took out the strap I was keeping inside my coat pockets. Then I called out to Shiraishi. This was on my desk, but I think this belongs to you.
Huh?
The moment he saw the strap, Shiraishi's eyes went wide.
これどうして？
Didn't you leave it there? Huh, that's odd. There's no name tag on it, so how would anyone know you gave it to me? Or would know to give it to me? And we're heading downhill. Maybe it was dropped near the desk, and someone picked it up.
そうだね。落としたのに気づいてずっと探してたんだ。
Yep, we tried. Oh, really? I'm sorry I didn't give it back to you sooner.
いや、ありがとう。もう落とさないようにするよ。
We should have never mentioned the kitty strap. God damn it. He took back the strap, but his expression still appeared to be off kilter. Is something wrong?
このままじゃダメだって分かってはいたんだ。ただ引き伸ばしても意味なんてないって。あのさ、俺は
旧10月の事件は解決できたようですね。
Well, that was definitely timed. The sudden voice from the caller caused Shiraishi and I both to gasp.
あなたが自身の正義を貫く姿に我々は深く感銘を受けました。あなたにはやはり我々の同志になる資質があったのです。
I don't think so. I tried to respond firmly, but my voice shook. I could be killed this very moment. Even so, I still needed to talk back.
彼女の目指す正義とアドニスの目指す正義は違う。強引に従わせるのは間違ってる。
The Ishi.
あなた方の意思は関係ありません。選ぶのは我々です。我々が目指しているのは日本の再生。そのために必要なものだけを求めます。あなたも相応の覚悟を持ってアドニスの一員となってください。
I don't want to! That's crazy. I would never...
これは決定事項です。無駄な抵抗は得策ではありませんよ。とはいえ、心を落ち着かせる時間は必要でしょう。これからは休む暇などないのですから。では、3日間、あなたに時間を差し上げます。その間に、身辺の整理をしておいてください。3日後の23日午後6時、必ずあなたを迎えに行きます。
After that final declaration, the caller stopped talking. Me? Join Adonis? I would never. But Adonis might act with force if they considered it necessary. What will happen to me then?
わざわざ日時を指定してきたのは何があっても計画を実行するという自信の表れだ。
Do they have Kazuki?
アドニスの根はあちこちに張り巡らされてる。それにいざとなれば首輪を使って脅してくるかもしれない。
So nothing can be done.
いや、警察に関しては制約されてるけど、事務所のみんなに協力してもらうことはできる。当然あっちもそれは織り込み済みだろうけど、何もしないよりはマシだからね。
I know! We were having such a great day! Then this happened! But Adonis just has to go and ruin everything.
弟くんも人質に取られるかもしれないから家に一人にしておかない方がいい。しばらくは君も柳くんたちのところで寝泊まりしたらどうかな。あのビルには柳くんたちしか住んでいない。何か起こったとしても関係ない人を巻き込むことにはならないよ。
Even so, that would still mean getting the guys at the office caught up in this. I can't cause them any trouble.
君は自分を大切にしないよね。
That's not true. I couldn't confidently finish that sentence. I was more afraid of someone getting hurt for me. Part of me preferred that I be the only one hurt.
君は勘違いしてるよ。頼るべき時に頼ってもらえないことほど悲しいことはない。彼らはそこまで器が小さい人間じゃないよ。ちょっとやそっとのことで傷つくほどやわでもない。
That may be true, but
逆の立場で想像してみて。大事な人が黙って姿を消してしまった。自分は相談するほどの価値もなかったのかなって思うよね。よっぽど残酷じゃない？それなら迷惑だろうとなんだろうと一緒に戦った方がマシだって俺は思うよ。
I couldn't argue against Shiraishi. Even if I did, he wouldn't allow it to just be he wouldn't allow me to just sacrifice myself. I didn't think there would be a day when you'd convince me of something like this.
君には笑っててほしいって言ったでしょ。そのためなら俺は何だってするよ。みんなには俺が事情を話しておくから、君は明日から弟くんと一緒に事務所で待機して。
I plan on continuing my work with SRCPO.
え?
You might think it's not appropriate given the current situation, but there are people who are worried about all the incidents that they can't get to sleep at night anymore. Listening to people like that's my job. So I can't just forsake that. And we also did promise Morioka we'd work tomorrow. I'm sorry. I just said I didn't want to cause trouble, and I'm immediately being selfish. Shiraishi opened his mouth to say something, but he just sighed instead.
わかったよ。首輪のことを伏せるように言ってる以上、署内で行動を起こしてくることはないと思う。それでも極力一人になるのは避けて。行きと帰りは俺と一緒に行動すること。あと、さすがに23日は休んで。いいね。
Yes, sir. Yes, I understand.
いろいろ準備もあるだろうし、早く自宅に帰った方がいいよね。残念だけど、夕食はまた今度かな。
Oh, wait. I don't want to waste the ingredients, and we haven't figured out when I can come next time. I thought about different excuses, but in actuality, can you stay with me? Just a little while longer?
それで君が少しでも安心できるなら、そばにいるよ。
Thank you. To be honest, I just wanted to be with him. Still need to confess. I'll make it right away, so please wait. After saying that, she rolled up her sleeves and headed into the kitchen to make pasta. I watched her cutting vegetables from behind, and it made me think how strong Maria is. Even if we did have the help of the office, we were vastly outnumbered. The advantage Adonis had didn't change. But she wasn't letting her situation get her down. She just kept looking ahead. Even though she was bound by the collar, she could still leap the fence with ease.
誰も彼女を縛ることはできない。その強さが俺には眩しく映る。ああ、そうか。だからなのかな。いつかここから出る日が来た。
What lies beyond the sandbox? Back then, those thoughts were all I had.
もしかして俺の世界に色がつくの？
My world was blank and colorless.
たとえ一瞬でも俺は何かになれるかな。多分無理だけど俺だけがなれる特別な何かに。
I would be filled with a predetermined color. And once my role ends, I'll become another color. Will I, still personally colorless, am convinced into being turned into one of the cogs within the machine. But is that really true?
俺は心のどこかで自由を渇望してたのかもしれない。ずっと何かになりたかったんだ。代わりの利かない特別なものに。箱庭の外に出て、俺は白石景之という人間性を、俺だけの色を手に入れた。
I smelled tomatoes in the air. I saw her tossing food in the frying pan. A space where I'm not alone. I didn't know that could be so warm and gentle.
奪われたくない。守らなきゃいけないんだ。手に入れた居場所を自分の手で。
Do that. Even if I had to lose something else. I'm not sure I like what that last part sounded like, but... We ate dinner together and cleaned up afterwards. I was supposed to be for a little while longer, but I ended up staying over for quite a while. Once I said I'd be heading back, Shiraishi said he'd go with me. We walked alongside each other under the night sky.
そういえばクリスマスっていつだっけ？
Uh-huh. I made a dumbfounded noise in response. Now that I thought about it, so many things were happening. I forgot about Christmas. It's on the 25th, so in 5 days.
ああ、そうそう。世間的に盛り上がるのは前日なんだっけ？ 24日の夜からお祭り騒ぎするとか。で、クリスマスパーティーするんだよね。24日にする？それとも25日？
Huh?
みんなで一緒にパーティーがしたいって言ってたじゃない。忘れちゃったの？
No, I do remember. I wanted to set up a tree and decorate it, and eat cake together. I was hoping that we could all celebrate Christmas like that.
だったらしようよ。今から準備すれば十分間に合うよね。
He said that calmly, and I didn't know what to say. But in only 5 days?
他にはクリスマス君は何したい？ああ、ロクタでも連れてくる？
Claus? Oh, you mean Santa Claus?
そうそうそれ。ああ、今からじゃ予約できないかな。
We'll bring a little kitty dressed up in a Santa costume, and then when he claws at us because we put him in a costume, we can call him Santa Claus. I don't know. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think you can reserve a Santa.
そうなんだ。じゃあどういう仕組みになってるの？
Does Shiraishi think that Santa is a thing that exists? He's never celebrated Christmas before, so he might be confused on the concept. What should I do? Should I tell him? Or should I keep it a secret? Oh gosh, I have to actually choose? I'm gonna explain it to him, but I'm gonna say first. It'd be good to get Shiraishi up to speed, so I decided to explain it. Santa is... he doesn't actually exist. Most of the time, someone close dresses up as Santa and hands out presents.
だとしたら、俺もサンタにな
Oh
れる
yeah,
って
that
こ
was
と？
a good thing. Yeah.
よかった。それなら君がプレゼントをもらいそびれることはないね。
I guess so. I started to get bashful after finding out why Shiraishi was interested in Santa Claus. When you grow up, people tend to just exchange gifts with people that they're close to instead of having Santa give them gifts. So if it's alright with you, would you like to exchange presents with me?
いいよ。君が欲しいものを買ってくればいいんだよね。何が欲しい？
I want you. If I just told you, then it wouldn't be any fun. Just keep what we're going to give to each other a secret until the big day, okay?
ってことは自分で考えなきゃいけないのか。そういうの苦手だけど。
Just give me animal crackers again, okay? That's fine. Actually, I prefer something a little more than animal crackers, but if that's all you can think of, that's fine.
まあ、人並みのクリスマスを味わうためにもちょっと考えてみるよ。
I'll be looking forward to it. A cat toy MC. We'll get him a new set of cat ears. That's what we'll get him. Though there's no guarantee that I'll even be at Christmas 5 days from now. Of course, Shiraishi must obviously know that as well. But despite knowing that the deadline he was making, but despite knowing about the deadline, he was making plans for Christmas. The office doesn't have a tree. Shall I bring mine from home?
他の2人はともかく、榎本くんはこういうイベント好きそうだから、密かに用意してる気もするな。
That is true. I could see Enomoto having a bunch of like Christmas supplies. You're right. Maybe we can get him to help decorate too.
俺自分がツリーを飾り付けてる姿想像できないんだけど。
But since we're going to be there anyway, let's enjoy it together.
はいはい。猫のオーナメントでも買っておくよ。
Of course he will. That's a great idea. We kept talking about what to do for Christmas. Like how we should buy lots of donuts to get Suzuka excited. And we would get Yanagi's help to cook everything and make a cake. In what seemed like no time at all, we were coming to a stop in front of my home. Shiraishi, thank you for yesterday and today. I'll wash the sleepwear you gave me before, and I'll give them back to you.
うん、それじゃ、また明日。
Yes, good night. When I reached for the door, I turned around once more. Shiraishi was already walking away. I knew he wouldn't turn back, but run toward him and, like, I don't know, give him a kiss or something. Just do something. I'm glad Shiraishi was here for me. Because the collar was still on my neck. I was still going to be plagued by worries. But was someone there to support me? I thought that I wouldn't allow myself to lose to it. I hope Christmas comes soon. I want to tell him how I feel. There are many things I want to accomplish, and I didn't want to let go of any of them. The reason that I can even think this way is Shiraishi. No matter what happens, I won't let Adonis influence me. After I started walking back to the office, I thought about her and turned around to look. I saw her about to open the door and go in, and I hoped she would turn around. I know, right? I already know Shiraishi's gonna go off on his own and do something, and he has no plans on making it to Christmas. I saw her open the door and go in. I hoped she would turn around, but reality was never that convenient. After watching her go inside, I began walking again.
君は俺のことを優しいと言ってくれたけど、まだ君は俺のすべてを知ってるわけじゃない。
I've gained many things from meeting Maria, but in exchange, a cold emotion revved within me after I learned about my forbidden wish.
一つだけ掴み取れるとしたら、もう俺の答えは決まってる。
Like this. I don't like this. The day after the voice from the caller issued its ultimatum, the first thing I worried about was how to explain the situation to Kazuki, since we'd now have to live with Yanagi and the others. Kazuki wasn't associated with the police force, So I shouldn't give him any more information on Adonis than necessary. Once I decided that, I told him that Adonis is after me due to certain circumstances. It's possible that you'll get in harm's way because you're family, Kazuki. So starting tomorrow, we will live with someone else. That's what I told him. However, Kazuki refused to listen. Yep, knew it. So then I had to resort to plan B. I had to drag him.
ギターかっさらって言うこと聞かせるとか警察官のすることかよ。
It's for your own safety. You won't listen to me unless I resorted to this.
当たり前だろ。ちゃんと事情話せよ。まともに説明もされてねえのにお前の勝手な都合に巻き込まれてたまるか。
I told you all that I can, and I'm sorry. But this is for your sake, Kazuki.
そこのバカ兄弟、うるせえ黙れ。これから世話になろうって奴らが揃いも揃ってやかましいんだよ。人の目を考えろ。
We shut our mouths due to Suzuka's threatening attitude. But Kazuki wasn't done yet.
そもそもお前警察官つっても下っ端なんだろ。そんな奴がどうしてアドニスに目をつけられるんだよ。
Because honestly, we don't really know.
お前を狙ったところでアドニスが得するわけじゃねえだろうし。
それがね、そうでもないんだよ。君のお姉さんは X デー事件にまつわる重大な秘密を知ってしまったんだ。
Huh? Shiraishi said that in a suggestive way, and everyone looked over at him.
重大な秘密って何？
ここでおいそれと語れると思う？今この瞬間も彼女は命を狙われてるんだ。独自に調べて警察内部にアドニスの内通者がいるのも突き止めてる。だから警察は頼れない。警察を辞めたこの事務所の面々と彼らと協力して事件を追ってた俺が彼女を守るしかないんだよ。君が人質にでも取られたら彼女は自分の命を投げ打ってでも君を助ける。
Yeah, true.
これはそんな事態を避けるための措置なんだ。彼女のためにも君のためにも理解してほしい。
Though he avoided talking about the collar, Shiraiishi's serious words caused Kazuki to become quiet.
まあお前からしたら行動を制限させられるわけで納得いかないだろうけどさ。これも星野のためだと思って我慢してくんねえか。ここにいる間はお前が退屈しないようにするし。
Meneo will keep you company. Meneo, your babysitter. Have fun. Hanamoto talked to Kazuki in an attempt to lighten up the heavy mood. But Suzuka interrupted his speech. It kind of does feel like that.
気に食わなかったな。この眼帯野郎を殴るなり煮るなり焼くなり好きにしていい。それで
There's no such thing as bad head in their dictionary. That's their everyday head.
Yo, 俺をサンドバッグ扱いすんなよ。
それぐらいしかバカの使い道はないだろう。有効活用してやったんだ。ありがたく思え。
思えるか。おい、カズキだっけ？ このもじゃもじゃわかめは性格悪いから気をつけろよ。
Kazuki doesn't. Kazuki's like, It's like these are people you hang out with every day.
気にしないでくれ。
こんなんで本当に護衛なんて務まるのかよ。心配しないで。事務所の外には現役の SP も張ってる。四六時中君たちを守ってくれるよ。
事情を話しているわけではないが、あいつらなら勝手に守ろうとするだろうな。
よくわかんねえけど。わかった。
Though still complaining, Kazuki seemed to have accepted the situation. I guess this is thanks to Shiraishi. I thanked him in my head as I directed my gaze at him. He was making an odd, confused expression. Shiraishi? He looked up, and our eyes met.
なんでもないよ。弟くんのことは柳くんたちに任せて、俺たちはそろそろ出勤しないとね。
Oh, yes. Please take care of Kazuki. You know, we still haven't cleared up the whole thing about when Shiraishi called Kazuki and told him that we're staying over at his place. I don't think we've cleared that up. And so day one of the countdown that Adonis gave me began.
じゃあ、俺は消えに行くけど、何かあったらすぐ連絡するんだよ。
Yes, I'll call you when I go home too.
絶対だからね。怪しい人にはついてっちゃダメだよ。
I'm not that careless. Don't worry about me too much. I tried to smile, but she didn't return my smile. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen him smile once today. I wonder how I can make him smile. I know. Shiraishi, did you eat yet?
え？何いきなり？今日はまだ食べてないけど。
I knew it. You don't eat if I leave you alone for 1 second. The office has a kitchen, right? Let me make you dinner tonight.
俺のために作ってくれる。
Yes, of course. I'll take requests if you have any. So try to think of something you want to eat. So let's go home together and have a nice dinner. Shiraishi blankly blinked his eyes, and finally smiled for me.
嬉しいな。また君と一緒にそういうことできるんだ。
Seeing his gentle smile made me feel much more relieved.
じゃあさ、また手をつないで帰る？
I would like that. That's a bit... We'd be close to Shinjuku Station, and people we knew might see us. If this is what makes him happy...
迷ってくれるんだ。俺と手をつなぐの嫌じゃない？
I don't hate it.
つまり好きってことだよね。
Yes. Seeing Shiraishi back to his usual self made me feel bashful and uneasy. Excuse me, I'll see you later. My cheeks were flushed, and I didn't hide it well. I turned my back to Shiraishi and quickly darted into the changing room. I changed into my uniform and headed to my desk. Thinking about our previous exchange. Shiraishi always tries to tease me every chance he gets. Well, I'm glad he's smiling again. I got to my seat while thinking that, and Mochida, who was already there, looked up.
どうだ星野、昨日はゆっくり休めたか？
Yes, thank you. I'm ready to work hard again today.
おお、助かる。実は昨日、いつものばあさんが通報してきたんだかな。お前がいないと話したら、俺じゃ話にならないと言われて。
Oh wow.
さすがの俺も少しへこんだぞ。
Cheer up, please. I'm sure she was just in a bad mood.
だといいんだが。ま、特防にはやっぱりお前がいないとな。
There were people who liked me for who I am. There were people who needed me. Yeah. No matter who I'm up against, the way I do things hasn't changed. I need to work harder at SRCPO so that I can help as many people as possible. Apologies were given to complaints. And once a report was made, we confirm at the scene. I completed my duties as I did before I had been collared. After a while, I took a break. By the time I slowed down, it was already sundown. I thought my life was completely changed once the collar was placed on me. I can continue the work I need to do as SRCPO and also investigate X-Day normally. But in 2 days, I won't be able to do even that. There's no doubt my daily routine will be over. I had no intention of letting them get their way. But I didn't know how much resisting would help. Every passing moments, that day grew closer.
世界が終わったみたいな顔してるけど、何かあったの？
Oh, I wish I could tell you, Sakuragawa. Sakuragawa.
聞きましたわ、星野さん。
Oh, and
なんでも
Mukai.
さっきの X デー事件の解決に一役買ったそうじゃありませんか。
Mukai too. When did word get around? I didn't really do all that much. A lot of coincidences just came together. It really isn't because of me at all.
なるほど。確かにこれはいけませんわね。
今日久々に撲滅の会で飲もうって向井さんと話してたんだよね。
星野さんにも参加していただきますから、そのつもりでいてください。
I'm not allowed to. Huh? My brain was still trying to process their sudden suggestion as I stared blankly. The Shiraishi bashing coalition. But today I had to go with Shiraishi.
まあ愚痴だけじゃなくて、
I don't think we'll-
近況も兼ねてさ、気晴らしに付き合ってよ。
I think we're gonna have to quit the club because we don't really hate Shiraishi anymore. I promised Shiraishi I'd walk back with him. And I promised to make him dinner too. Gonna have to turn them down. Sorry, girls. I'm sorry. I already already made a promise. I felt sorry for these two because they specifically were meeting for my sake. I'm sorry, but there's something I have to do today.
大事なようなの?
Yes, so unfortunately, this might be the last time I got to spend any time with them. I felt sad when I thought about that, but I wanted to be with Shiraishi a bit more.
星野さん、あなた今主任の顔を思い浮かべたでしょう。
How did you know? Uh-huh.
やっぱり心ここにあらずという感じですもの。主任絡みで気がかりがあるんですね。
Why? Being also in field supports, Mukai is sharp.
ですが、私たちも今日は譲れないのです。少しだけ星野さんのお時間をいただけませんか？だね。独り占めはずるいって白石さんに聞いてみてくれない？
What?
どうしてもあんたと飲みたいの。私たちのわがままだって言っていいから。
Their sudden forcefulness caught me off guard. Are they doing this out of consideration for me? She figured that I was feeling down and wanted to take me out. I confirmed that it's already after work. If it's only for a little bit, but Shiraishi might mind. He was really worried this morning, so he might object to me taking this detour. Besides, I finally got him to feel happy, and this could make him feel down again. Those worries battled as I took my cell phone out.
はい、どうしたの?
Mukai came by and invited me to go drinking.
いいんじゃない? 気晴らしになるだろうし、行っておいでよ。
Oh, that... I honestly didn't think he'd say yes. Uh-huh.
店までは俺が、ってあの二人は嫌がるか。榎本くんあたりに話をつけておくよ。彼に送ってもらって。向井さんも鑑識の子もいざとなったら相手をコテンパンに叩きのめしそうだけどね。
Oh yeah, that is true.
君を預ける相手としては悪くない。
Unless they're drunk, then they might not be very useful. He is. He really is. Well, we promised to go back together, so are you okay with that? And we made plans for dinner.
ひょっとしてそれを気にして連絡くれたの?
Yes?
ああ、もしかして断るつもりだった? 俺のことを思い出して迷ってくれたとか?
Yeah? Yes, because we did make a promise. And I was looking forward to it.
撲滅の会と俺を天秤にかけて即決できないなんて我ながら随分出世したな。そっか、俺との約束そんなに大事なんだ。
It's because we made plans first.
嬉しいこと聞けちゃったな。じゃあ飲み会が終わったら連絡して迎えに行くから。
Yay! I was hoping he would come get us. Huh? But I feel bad for having you come out there just for that.
気にしなくていいよ。俺は俺でやらなきゃいけないことがあってすぐ帰れそうもなかったから。どうせ一緒に帰るなら約束破ったことにもならないでしょ。夕飯もその後作ってくれたらいいし。
I'll try not to let it go too late. But won't you get hungry while you wait?
大丈夫だってば。っていうか、君と約束してなかったら多分夕飯食べるの忘れてたよ。
I can 100% see that. I understand. Then I'll call you after we're done.
彼女たちと俺の悪口言い合ってストレス発散しておいでよ。
Normally, people don't recommend that others go and talk trash about themselves, Shiraishi. After hanging up the phone, I look up and see the two of them staring at me. What is it?
いや、ある程度予想はしてたけど、実際耳にするとね。
I know, we sound kind of like husband and wife.
星野さん、今の話を聞くに飲み会には参加できそうですわね。
Yes, technically, yeah. Oh, yes.
では行きましょう。今日は撲滅の会
The
として
husband's okay with it. We
重
can
要
go
な
out.
局面を迎えることになるのですから。
I wondered about the reason for Mukai's words, but before I could ask, we arrived at the bar.
星野、飲み物は前と同じでいい？
Sure. Sakuragawa put in the orders, and the meeting of the Shiraishi Bashing Coalition began.
この前、実況見分の時に白石さんもいたけどさ、私に対してやけに丁寧っていうか、初対面みたいに物腰低くて変だったんだよね。ついに顔まで忘れられたかな。
The situation was pretty tense back then, and Shiraishi always treats new people pretty much the same way.
まあ、それもそっか。そういや、マジの初対面は印象悪かったわ。でも、それならなおさらおかしいよね。
Oh yeah, like, she told us that, like, he took, what's the stuff, that sticky bean stuff? And he hired a chef to form it into a hamburger, and then he gave it to her because Sakuragawa loves meats. And she thought it was an actual hamburger, and she ate it, and it wasn't. And that was her first interaction with him.
どんなピリピリした現場でも空気読まないのが白石さんのはずなのにさ。
Sometimes he's different. I think he won't say anything that would disrupt the investigation.
何か企んでいるとしか思いませんわ。ここのところ主任のおとなしさは異常ですもの。
He's just calmed down. Mukai said it the other day too. But he makes sure to do his job, right?
あんた、何かないの？このところ一緒に行動してたんでしょ？
What do you want me to say? I'm sure they wanted to hear my complaints about Shiraishi. But the only thing I could think of, offhand, is the clumsy way he made those eggs for me, and how he patted me on the head. Yeah, the only thing we can really shit on him right now about is the eggs. Do I guess that's something? He sucks at cooking. Besides, I don't dislike Shiraishi. Or rather... Thinking about this made me feel embarrassed, and I tightened my lips. The two of them looked at me suspiciously. Those faces. I have to tell them I can't be part of this group anymore. I also didn't want them to misunderstand Shiraishi. I couldn't force my opinions on them because they'd known Shiraishi much longer than me. But if I could get them to dislike him less...
星野の前ではさ、白石さんってどんな感じなの？嫌味言ってきたり、ひどい嘘つかれたり、面白がってからかってきたりしないの？まさか署にいる時とはまるで違うとか。
No, I don't think he's all that much difference. He still teases me often. But he's not doing it out of malice. I've realized that it's the only way he knows how to close the gap with other people. Shiraishi's used to doing everything alone, so there's a part of him that seems like he doesn't need the help of anyone around him. That's why it makes me worried at times. I hope I can help him somehow. Don't look at me that way! Both of them were listening to me, but instead of nodding, they just sighed deeply.
今の言葉で決心がつきました。星野。
Yes.
あなたには白石撲滅の会を抜けてもらいますわ。この会に入る条件、覚えてる？
There was only one condition to join. You had to hate Shiraishi. I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you. I don't hate Shiraishi. Not only that, I really liked him. But I couldn't tell these two. I hadn't even told him yet. And I guess we won't be able to have drinks together like this anymore.
あら、なぜです？そんなことありませんわ。ぶっちゃけ、この会ってただの憂さ晴らしだったしね。イエイ！それに、撲滅の会は解散する方向で桜川さんと話してましたの。
Why?
向井さん、あのこと話しちゃおうよ。そうですわね。黙っている義理もないですし。
What is it? Please tell me.
今日あんたを飲みに誘うこと。本当は白石さんから頼まれたんだよね。
Oh, really? Oh. Oh, wow! Huh?
あんたが元気ないみたいだから誘ってあげてほしいって言われてさ。自分の耳を疑ったのなんのって。
Shiraishi did?
いいんじゃない？気晴らしになるだろうし、行っておいでよ。
He was so calm because he knew about it. This event was for me.
まったく、あんな姿を見せられるなんてたまったものじゃありませんわ。おかげで今では私も桜川さんも大嫌いではなくいけすかないレベルになってしまったではありませんか。
That's progress. You don't really like him, but you have a better impression of him then.
まあ少なくとも敵視するレベルじゃなくなったってことだよ。だから撲滅の会は解散ってことになったわけ。というわけですから私たちに遠慮せず主任とお付き合いして構いませんのよ。
Yay? Date?
もう付き合ってるのかと思ったらなんかじれったいことになってるじゃん。で
どこまで行ったの？
I mean, we slept. I mean, we didn't sleep together, but we slept together. What would they? How would they react if we said that? We didn't go anywhere. Besides, I didn't tell him how I feel yet.
まだ。つまり星野さんは主任に対して恋愛感情を抱いていると。
やっぱりそっか。嫌いじゃなくなったどころか好きとはね。ま、バレバレだったけど。
I was obvious? How long have you known?
落ち着きなって。
信じられませんわ。こんな可愛らしい女性に好意を寄せられて、主任は一体何をもたもたしているんですの。
He did say something that I think summarized his feelings for me.
恋って何？具体的に言いなよ。
He said, I think I like you.
そこは断定するべきところでしょう。思わせぶりにも程がありますわ。
いや、でもさ、そんなこと言える雰囲気にはなったってことでしょ？ね？あんたはなんて答えたの？
He said he didn't need a response.
はい？そこは是が非でも聞き出すところではないですか？なぜ引くのです？男らしくないですわ。
Actually, I prefer the lack of pressure. Mukai, please calm down.
いいえ、落ち着いていられません。私たちはもっと甘酸っぱい関係になっていると踏んでましたのよ。それなのに。
白石さんって普段は距離感とか無視するのに恋愛に関しては違うってことか。
It seems that way. We all had a drink and let things cool off for a moment.
事情はよくわかった。けどさ、こういうチューブラリンな関係って煮え切らないよね。
主任だって自分がどう思われているか気にならないわけがありませんわ。ああ、嘆かわしい。
As if to distract herself from the annoyance, Mukai started rapidly eating the edamame. I laughed a little at the sights and reached to have some myself. I thought about telling him my feelings. I thought about telling him my feelings for him, but it's hard to find the right timing.
何を悠長なこと言ってるんですの、星野さん。
Mukai grabbed my hand as I reached for the edamame and stood up.
もうすぐクリスマスですのよ。告白するにはうってつけじゃありませんか。
That may be true, but
あんたに告白されたらどうなるんだろう。あの人の動揺してるところ見てみたくない？
確かに想像がつかないだけに気になりますわ。星野さん、クリスマスの翌日にどうなったか聞かせてください。
I mean, sure, if I'm still alive. Christmas. I didn't know if that day would arrive for me. The two of them didn't know my circumstances, as they looked upon me with hope-filled eyes. No matter what happens, I want him to know how I feel. It was good to have more things to look forward to, so I nodded. Alright, I'll do my best to bring you guys some good news.
星野さん、その意気ですわ。今日は健闘を祈って飲みますわよ。
Both of them started drinking faster and faster as they asked everything I knew about Shiraishi. I was hesitant to be too candid, and the two of them tried to extract all kinds of information from me. This exchange continued for about 2 hours. Mukai, are you okay?
大丈夫ですわ。さあ、もう一軒行きましょう。
No, let's. I think it's time to go home.
却下星野、私は向井さんを送るからここで解散ってことでいい？
Sure. See you later. I watched the two of them get into a taxi and drive off. It's 10:30. That took longer than I thought. Oh, I missed a call from Shiraishi. Shiraishi told me to call him once my evening was over. But the office isn't that far from here. No, don't. A taxi shouldn't be too dangerous. What should I do? We are going to first save, and then we are going to call, because never... It's we're not risking it. We are not risking it. No matter how safe it seemed, being alone had its own inherent risks. Shiraishi knew all that and told me to depend on him. I should call. Yeah, we should call. Just as I was about to call,
よく似たやつがいるなと思ったら、やっぱ星野か。
Huh? I heard a voice from behind me and turned to see a familiar face. Hello, Saeki. Are you here to kidnap me? I had a feeling this would happen. You know, maybe he'll take us back. Maybe it'll be normal. Maybe nothing will happen. Because he's cute. I really, really don't want him to be a bad guy. But I know in my heart that he probably is. Hello, good morning. Yeah, we've been streaming a while. We made it to chapter 5. We started at chapter 2. Saeki, your face is red. Have you been drinking?
ああ、同期のお前が手柄をあげたから一丁俺もって張り切ってたんだけどさ、ちょっと空回って女子に怒られちまって。
He is. He's pretty, but... You know, story rating wise, he doesn't appear enough to where I can feel like he's a good guy, he's like an ally. But, you know, story rating wise, everything points to him being very sus. And I hate it.
一人寂しくやけ酒してたんだけど、まさかお前に会うとはな。お前も一人？
No, I was drinking with people from another department, and I was about to go home.
そっか。もう遅いし、お前に慰めてもらうのは日を改めた方がいいな。
Yeah, let's. Just as I said that, I saw a silhouette walking toward me. It's another familiar face. Yay! Shiraishi!
お、なんだ?
It's my husband! I hadn't called him yet, though. Shiraishi knew the bar that the Bastion Coalition was drinking at. Considering the time of night, he might have come because he was worried about me.
連絡が来ないと思ったら、もしかしてタクシー使うつもりだったんじゃないよね。
No, I was being smart. I was about to call you. No, I was actually about to call you.
向井さんたちと別れる前に連絡してよ。まさかそこまで能天気と思わなかった。
They left before I could stop. And also, Mukai was drunk, so she wouldn't have been that useful. I'm sorry. I made you worry about me. But thank you for coming for me.
まあいいや。どうせ向井さん手がつけられないくらい酔っ払ったんでしょう。俺の考えが甘かっただけだから。
Is she mad?
心配してきてみれば、まさか佐伯くんと一緒とはね。
まあ白石さん、誤解しないでくださいね。俺たち密会してたわけじゃないですから。
After I saw Mukai in Sakuragawa, I bumped into Sayeki, who was here drowning his sorrows away. You probably shouldn't do that, Sayeki. Not healthy. What's the truth?
そうだけどさ。あと、なんかすみません。俺お邪魔ですよね。
いや、君の方こそ誤解してるよ。俺と彼女は付き合ってるわけじゃないから。
Yet. We aren't dating yet. Shiraishi just stated a fact. But if I told him how I feel now, it kind of felt like he just pushed me away.
もう遅いし、俺も帰りますね。じゃあな、星野。なんか、ごめん。
Oh, yes. Goodbye. After watching Sayeki leave, I looked over at Shiraishi.
俺たちも帰ろう。
Yes. We started walking back, but we didn't talk. It felt exactly like when we first met. We continued walking for a while. We entered a deserted street before Shiraishi finally said something.
飲み会はどうだった？息抜きになった？
Yes. I've been so preoccupied with Adonis recently. It's been a long time since I was able to just ignore everything and enjoy something. Shiraishi? Thank you. Because he asked the girls to take me out. And that was really sweet. For everything. Shiraishi didn't ask any further, possibly because my expression of thanks had reached him. He might have found out that I knew he told Mukai and Sakuragawa to take me out drinking. Looking at him, he seemed just a bit bashful. But it really did make me feel better. He came here to get me. He asked Mukai and Sakuragawa to take me out as a favor. He'd done so much for me up until this point. My heart was so full of gratitude.
その様子だと、俺の悪口を酒の魚にかなり盛り上がったみたいだね。
Actually, we didn't. No, there wasn't much complaining this time.
いやいや、白石撲滅の会なんだから、俺の悪口言わないとかありえないでしょ。
Well, they're actually disbanding. They don't hate you now. But there weren't any this time. And because I couldn't fulfill the conditions of the Bastion Coalition, I was forced to quit.
条件それってあれでしょ俺のことを
Ta-da! Surprise! I don't hate you. After saying that, Shiraishi stops. I don't hate you anymore. He whispered that and looks away. That's odd. We said I don't hate you to each other. I felt that in terms of our relationship, we may have well as said I'd like you. But even this level of commitment caused us to lose control. That makes me happy, and sort of ticklish. We're just gonna walk in silence? I guess so. Silence soon overcame us, and Shiraishi resumed walking, as if he couldn't bear it any longer. I quickly ran to his side, but we didn't talk. Are we really just going to, like... Confess, please, before it's too late! But this silence didn't feel like an awkward one that arose from embarrassment. To me, it felt like it arose from our shared emotions. Chapter 6. Sorry I'm late. I'm back.
その様子だと特に変わったことはなかったみたいだな。
Yes. Where's Kazuki?
奥でミネオと盛り上がってるぜ。なんとかってバンドの曲聴いてる。
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Mineo and Kazuki have like their music hobby in common. Like they like the same band or something. I almost forgot that was like a thing. Good job being babysitter, Mineo. I'm proud of you. I see. Did anything happen over here?
バカが二人になってやかましい。
Aside from that. Sorry.
今のとこ何もねえよ。怪しい奴が接触してきたら来たで。こっちが利用してやる。
Use them as like meat shields. As Suzuka said offensive things, his fingers clicked away at the keyboard. I'm sure he has a plan, but he wouldn't reveal it, while the caller was reporting everything.
今日からみんなで泊まり込むのはいいけどさ、彼女が寝るところってちゃんとあるの？
星野たちには俺と榎本のベッドを使ってもらう。あとは各自ソファーを使って。
Wait, I'd feel bad.
言うだけ無駄だ、バカ猫。お前みたいのでも一応女だからな。柳さんがその辺に寝かせるわけない。
But
日中気を張っていたら疲れも溜まってるはずだ。体はしっかり休めておいた方がいい。
Yes, thank you. Yanagi must be taking into account my color and my situation. He's quite considerate. Suzuka may say harsh things, but he also agreed to allow both Kazuki and I to inconvenience him and stay in the office. At first, they were scary people to me, but with them on my side, I felt like I had worthy allies.
あ、そうだ。君に伝えそびれてたんだけど、クリスマスパーティーの件、昨日みんなにも話したんだ。そしたらね。
Oh, what they say?
話は聞いたぜ、星野。ツリーならこのミネオ様がもう用意してある。
I knew I could count on him for the decorations. He must have brought it up as soon as he heard. Hanamoto brought out a tree with a smile. Kazuki shot him a disgusted look.
男女体だと花がないから買っといたんだ。柳先輩とタケルはあんま興味なさそうだったけど。
ああ、ミネオさんってこの中じゃ一番精神年齢低そうだよな。
Nothing wrong with that.
はあ、カズキお前な、いくらなんでも言っていいことと悪いことがあるぞ。
バカ猫の弟の割には分かってんじゃん。
おい、肯定すんな、フォローしろよ。
かっこいいからって理由で眼帯なんかつけてるやつが精神年齢どうのこうので文句言えると思ってんのかよ。さすがバカ選手権のチャンピオンだな。今年も優勝だ。よかったな。
エントリーしたことねえから。つかそんな大会あるわけねえだろ。
Their bickering is so fun.
普通にあるけど、ジャンル分けでいろんなバカを競うやつ。お前は総合優勝だ。誇れ。
それを言うならお前はドーナツバカだろ。スイーツバカのジャンルなら優勝じゃねえか。
それで優勝したとして不名誉でもなんでもねえけどな。
I was kind of thinking that same thing. No, that's a good thing.
つうか俺はバカじゃねえし、不愛想なお前と違ってユーモアだってあるし。
おい、本当にこいつら頼って大丈夫？
It's okay, they're more dependable than you think, Kazuki, I swear. It'll be fine. They may not look it, but they're all really capable people. I don't blame Kazuki for doubting them, since he doesn't know them like I do. I mean, understandable. I mean, Mineo may not look it, but if I remember correctly, he's actually special ops. You and Nanamoto seem to have become friends already. You sure you aren't bothering him?
かけてねえよ。いろいろ面倒だけど、人質にされて足引っ張るとかしたくねえからな。
ひとまずこれでツリーは大丈夫でしょ。あとはケーキと料理なんだけど。
Oh gosh, what's that? Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like the music. What was that sound? Kazuki and I froze up, but the other three gathered around Suzuka's computer.
お前らをかくまうのに俺たちが何もしてねえわけねえだろ。
この事務所の周囲には罠を仕掛けてる。その一つに誰かが引っかかったんだ。
マヌケなやつがいたね。じゃ、ご尊顔を拝ませてもらうとするか。
I'm really hoping it's just Okazaki. If it's Adonis, it might be someone who has the collar placed on them. I also walked up to the computer and looked at the person on the screen. Oh, thank God it is. Isn't that Okazaki? Seeing Okazaki's typical aloof self rendered everyone here speechless.
なんだあんたらの知り合い
ち、紛らわしいことしやがって。
This is one of the few times I completely agree with Suzuka's negative remark.
岡崎だからといって警戒を怠るな。笹塚、周囲に人の気配は？
センサーで感知できる範囲には誰もいねえな。
Why do you gotta scare me like that?
岡崎君はしつこいからな。それに異変に対する嗅覚も鋭い。イルスを使って怪しまれても面倒だし、ひとまず普段通りを装った方がいいね。
After nodding at Shiraishi remark, we heard someone come up the stairs. And not too long after,
探偵事務所さん。
everyone was taken aback from Okazaki's relaxed voice. While that was going on, Enomoto opened the door to let Okazaki in. Are we sure this is Okazaki? Because doesn't Okazaki usually use the window? Hmm.
あれ、今日はイルス使わないんだ。いつもこんな風に歓迎してくれたらいいのに。
別に歓迎してるわけじゃねえよ。開けるまで外に居座られても困るから
な。どんな理由でも中に入れてくれるのは嬉しいよ。あ、今日は彼女もいるんだね。
Her eyes met, and Okazaki gives a huge smile. His gaze shifts over to the right to me.
そっちの彼は見かけない子だね。新しいお客さん？
Oh, he's my little brother.
そうなんだ。じゃあちょうどよかったかも。
ん